Take a breath, buddy. You're doing good.
I know, I'm just so scared of those two corners now.
I understand. You got one exit in the pit lane. Clear by. One second to the car behind. It's the same weapon as earlier, so when he gets close, we're not gonna fight him. We're just let him go have his own issues.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Very good.
Thank you, JB, for the follow.
There we go.
That looked much nicer.
That sounded expensive.
I think it was just like a fork. You got one with you. He's looking inside. The whole spot. Take it. Clear. He's gonna be inside. He has a friend with him. He's at your door. About a car inside. No overlap. Clear. Got one inside, 2 lanes down. Clear all around. If that Lamborghini gets anywhere near you from that's behind you, just let him go by. He is a absolute weapon. So focus on your marks. Doing good. At your door still. At your door. At your door. There you go. .3 seconds in the next car behind. Just focus on your marks. You're doing a good job.
Robert, you can take the right side.
You've got one with you. He is a higher lap car, looking inside,
He's also the car ahead.
and he's looking inside. Slide overlap at your door. Clear all around. You've got a multi-lap down Ferrari with you.
Justina, you can go
slightly
right.
torn up, so just be eyes alert. Focus on your marks. He's gotten a good run. He's going to look inside. Don't fight this one. We're going to go side by side. The Lamborghini's looking left. Clear all around. Watch for a pointless dive. Third corner.
So good.
Clear all around. We are an hour and 10 minutes into the race. He's going to be with you down turn 1. He's looking inside. Inside.
Do you think he ran that exit wide enough?
I'm honestly amazed he's even on the track. Just be very eyes up about him. Watch for the car going weird. You got another car about 0.7 seconds behind you. It's a higher position car. How are you doing, Alan?
Not too bad, thanks.
I'm doing well.
No one was talking to you.
Hey, don't yell at him. It's okay.
Christian, take it in the hairpin. I'm going to go left.
Gap behind is still the same. Although I think he got a decent run, but he's probably not going to try a lunge. He's not close enough.
Welcome to the stream, Lady Malicious.
Oh, hey, Mel.
give me a rundown of what's going on.
Oh God, I don't want to be here for this.
Well, we're gonna deal with this car first. Looking. Your corner. Expect him to be ready
Scared
down
me.
the hairpin.
Hey, Mohammed,
Who
what
is
the hell is that
serving
about?
creamy?
That
You
that
just
would be
ruined my
me.
race to it by
He's
joining the
gonna
race
be
like
looking
that.
down the
That's
inside.
stupid.
At your door. Clear by. You got one with you. Oh, just don't be pressuring him. Oh, good lord. This Ferrari's gonna give me a heart attack. It's the neon Ferraris and Lamborghinis that are off the lead lap that scare me the most. It is so much of a thing.
Go ahead, Ben.
He's looking inside. Too wide. Light overlap. At your door. At your door. Still at your door.
Mohammed, you're an
Clear.
idiot.
Focus on just getting a good launch. Okay, you got a better run. He's gonna be on your right hand side at your door.
He's got a better run and a better motor.
Oh, 'cause I mean he pulled in front of you, but he wasn't running away from you anymore. Clear
Yeah, and then
by.
he
Clear by.
parked.
Yeah. Neon accent of Ferraris. This is why I'm scared.
Oh boy.
It hasn't gone good, Alan. It hasn't gone fucking good.
There. Yeah. That's the gist. The car's in a good way. Car is in actually a pretty decent way.
Are you gonna keep changing?
What do you mean?
Well, you said cars in a good way, then you said cars in a pretty decent way. I was wondering if Nancy's gonna be like, cars, all right. Cars kind of bad.
No. Everything I said was in a positive tone. It's got a little bit of cosmetic issues, seemingly no lack of pace. Seems to be running just fine, so that's going well. Parts on it have been replaced so far. We did have an incident in turn 1, and just the generic racing accident in turn 1 stuff. So there has been a couple minutes of optionals. Good God, this Ferrari's gonna kill us. Just focus on getting a good run out of here. Yep, focus your line. Beautiful job. Nice run. Take a breath, make sure we can get the car turned down here, and it's all gonna be good. We're actually in a fairly decent way on straight line speed. So, how's that? Yeah, I didn't expect either. We're quicker than a BMW in a straight line.
So I'm mostly seeing the left side of the wing bent.
Graphically, it appears to have some issues, but we haven't noticed any loss of downforce or anything along those lines. This car that's now all of a sudden behind you, Robert, this is 3rd place overall. He's going to probably just roll it down the inside at the hairpin.
Okay.
Looking inside. There you go. Clear by. You can just duck in right behind him.
And the front bumper's a little booger.
A little bit, but we haven't seemed to really lose any downforce. The car's in
Yeah,
decent
dude,
way.
like I haven't lost any lap time.
So that's what I'm saying. Like it's pretty much in a decent way. Yeah, Robbie, focus on hitting your marks, but see if you can learn anything. That's third place overall in front of you.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. Looking back at those lap times, it looked like you got
Tony, you can have the right side.
a little bit too overzealous with trying to hit faster lap times, and it kind of
Traffic, dude. I was in traffic the whole fucking time. And it was
your
very
lap times
stupid.
got real good, and then it went. Like you
Good
hit
eyes
the
up there.
good
You got
one.
the Ferrari's at your door. I'm gonna say just give it a lift and just make sure that there's no contention down here, because he's gonna just park it.
Because he's going to do that. Fuck.
Okay, that's okay. You have no gap. You're good. Just get the car straight. Beautiful. 7 seconds the next car behind.
He fucking parks every time.
That's why I was saying give it a lift. 'Cause
I did.
more.
I gave him 5 fucking car lengths.
Well, he's still gonna do it. You gotta give him 20.
Well, next time, just put that crumpled front bumper into his rear, and we'll be done with him.
You are lucky I am outside of water gun range on you, sir. You would get spritzed.
Just
Hardcore.
wait till I'm in the car. Somebody brake check me, they're gonna go on the wall.
All right, calm down, son.
That's just what happens.
Yeah, Alan, the laps got great, and we were making up positions. And then we had an occurrence.
Next car behind is 5.5 seconds. Focus on hitting your marks. You're doing good.
Don't worry, man. I'm already beating the shit out of myself. In qualifying, I was
Michael,
on
you
track
can have
for
the
a
right side.
1.2.
I need you to specifically not beat the shit out of yourself.
Yeah, like in qualifying, I was on track for a 1.2, and just we had a lazy spin coming out of tower on the first lap. And iRacing decided that that was cheating, and it disqualified me out of queue. So we
Right.
started dead last.
Nice.
Like that is way too strict on the scrutiny. Way too strict.
Yeah.
I think it's just because we were sitting too long.
Qualifying scrutiny is pretty.
And it's on the
Pretty
strictest setting.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. God, fucking paint finally loaded.
Me and Trading Paints had a long time this morning. There was a lot going on.
Been looking at a white car on every single car in for 10 minutes.
Earlier, I was having to basically like put the person's color scheme onto just like some really weird looking geometric stuff. It looked really cool, but it was wrong. 3 seconds to the next car behind. You're doing good. Take a breath. Focus on your marks.
So yeah, Alan, I said it to Jeff. I'll say it to you. I'm sorry.
I know you are. Anybody that puts damage on this car today is going to be sorry. And probably all three of us motherfuckers are going to put some damage on it. Just minimize that shit.
After
Minimize
the
the-
potential podium and almost could have been won at Daytona, I'm pissed.
Well, we know what happens when you start driving inside your own head. So don't do that shit. Put your mind back on the track, complete the stint, take your break, get back in, do it again. Shouldn't really be no more troubles with heavy traffic.
No, that's the good thing.
So can't use that as an excuse. Just drive the car, you know what to do. Don't worry about anything else. Don't worry about what happened 30 minutes ago, because it doesn't fucking matter anymore.
This could be a good one. And it was.
Very nice.
Back to the 201s.
It's all good. Very good.
Hit them mark. So Jeff, it seems that I was correct in assessing that 158s to 159s would be the race pace.
Qualifying pace more than race pace.
No, I'm looking at the leaders right now. That's their race pace. 158, 159s.
Current running 10-lap average for the leader is a 205.
Okay, well that's with pit stops and all sorts
Nope.
of. I mean, I'm looking at his lap times right now, dude. Like, there's 3 low 200s, and the rest of them are 159 and 158. There's long laps from pit stop. He might have had some damage or something. One of them was a 2-minute 54-second lap, but
I'm
Actual
not
race
getting
lap.
that, but either way,
they're right there. But I don't know how to find
you
that.
got a car looking inside.
I truly think that our setup is probably capable. I'm just not capable.
I understand. Got a car about 1 second behind. You should be getting them about the same spot where the BMW got to you. That was a nice hairpin.
I followed the BMW.
Do what you can to remember to do that next time. That was very nice.
Jesus Christ, he and I had a different breaking point.
Alex, how you feeling?
Like I'm the slower of the group, but I should hopefully keep the car clean.
That's all we need.
He's going to be looking inside at turn 1.
One of my friends texted me, "How can you let the BMW pass?"
This is an overall leader. Looking inside.
Your friend obviously doesn't understand the horsepower
Yeah.
and downforce advantage that car has.
I don't think it's got a downforce advantage anymore. Maybe a little bit, but nowhere near what it did.
Yeah, there's still no replacement for displacement.
I honestly think there is replacement for displacement in the form of a turbocharger.
Well, that's dynamic displacement.
I say, because we're a whole liter of engine bigger.
Then the Beamer?
Yeah, it's a 3 liter or a 4 liter.
What?
Yes. We're potentially the largest engine here. Probably the Merc's probably
Fuck.
bigger. It's all good. Just relax.
What did that?
Likely being too aggressive on that inner curbing.
Okay.
Did you
I
snap
don't
off
feel
the
like I
brakes?
did
Dominic.
jack
Snap
shit
off the
different.
brakes? Did you come off the brakes real fast right there when you was on the
Nah,
curb?
he hooked the inside front tire on the curb.
That usually makes me push wide, not spin. I guess it's how you hit it. maybe.
No, hooking it, not hopping it.
Yeah, like I had the inside front tire on the far side of the curb.
On the far side, but on the
It's-
back side, and the rear tire wasn't.
Yeah, so it just pulled the nose around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you didn't get both tires on it. That was the problem.
Mm-hmm.
What, Alex?
No, my friends are texting me. They're watching the stream at work.
Well, go ahead, lay it on thick. What do they have to say?
He said that the BMW is a sick car.
The BMW
so-
is a fat bitch.
Yeah, no, the one that passed us earlier, the leader.
The damn monster truck of the engine.
I haven't confused it for a Lexus yet. Proud of myself.
How much till I get behind the wheel?
You will likely be behind the wheel.
$10 minutes? 10, 11?
Okay.
We are nowhere near 45 minutes on fuel tanks.
Are we longer or shorter?
Longer by a lot.
Ah.
How? Good pass.
He did the same thing I did, I bet, except he didn't save it.
It seems like I've been showing roughly 28 to 28 or so laps per fuel tank, something like that. What have you been getting, Robert?
Well, this will be the first full tank. I think about 26.
Inside.
Did you fill up when you came in to
Yep.
take
Yeah.
damage?
We did a full service because we were already there.
Okay. Looks like you're on about 23 right now, finished 23 right now. How many more you got?
Got about 4 laps remaining.
Okay, so
I'm showing 5 on Race Labs.
okay, so that's 26 to 27 there. So yeah, I would say on average a fuel run should take about 58 minutes, roughly.
Is it 56 minutes roughly?
Somewhere around that.
That at least gets us in a way.
26 times 2 is 52.
But you're doing a little bit more than 2 laps, so plus out lap and in lap time, blah 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 blah. Service time.
Made up a 10th in the hairpin that time. This is what's irritating. I'm able to run this close to P5.
Mario, I'll give it to you after the hairpin.
Alex, are you all ready?
Yes, sir.
Fantastic. We'll be about 2 laps this time by.
Alrighty.
Mario, go right.
It sucks that I had to go through all that to find a decent rhythm.
Now it's my turn to find a rhythm.
The big focus for you is just going to be
Keep
Thank
it
you.
clean.
keep it clean, figure out where you can drive comfortably and safely for 2 full stints, and then we're just going to do that. Don't
We'll
get
see.
too caught up in the any particular lap times. Just run as good as you can, and that's what I want out of you. 2 laps this time by, 2 laps.
Let's get this butt kicker turned on.
By the way, Alex, currently the car is set on 7 and 6 on trash control. Seems to be running pretty good. Just wanted to let you be aware that it's higher than we have been running it usually.
Alrighty. So should it engage sooner?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, right now it's letting the car yaw, but only just enough for me.
We're definitely going to try to probably keep it on the higher end of that spectrum for the time being. Especially while we're in the really hot tracks.
I just overdrove that a little. No big deal.
Okay.
Next time.
Yes, next time by. Alan, I'm sending you a Discord message.
Okay, Kevin. Okay, I'll take the right side.
You telling him how shit I am?
Nope.
Uh,
I'm very comfortable telling him with you being able to hear.
That's 2-4.
Yeah, you're telling him how shit I am.
I'm telling him drive times are changing, but I don't want to discuss that with you because it's going to get you distracted, and then you're going to spin and crash.
I know as soon as we go from estimating 45 minutes per stint to almost an hour per stint, shit's changing.
Very quickly.
This is the second time where the fuel stints have been different in the race than in practice. Daytona we went longer too.
Honestly, I feel like a lot of times you end up using a little bit more fuel on average in practice than when you're on a really long stint. Most of the time, we never even did a full fuel run in practice.
Box this lap, box this lap.
Yep.
Alex, you'll be getting in the car.
I'm already sitting in my cockpit, waiting to
Beautiful.
receive you.
Yeah, that's right. You sit on that cock.
Oh my gosh.
Pit. You gotta finish pit. Delayed.
All right, Alex in the car.
Aye, aye, Captain. Turn off the car. Let it not let it overheat.
Yeah, on my screen, believe it or not, she looks 100% fine. The rear wing's fixed and everything.
Maybe a little bit out for me, but it's of absolute zero concern. That's the important part.
At least you see a perfect car.
No, Alex gets in the car and the front bumper's a little dorked. The wing looks straight. The front bumper's a little dorked.
Taking the drop so
Any optionals or anything?
long.
Thank goodness. Hopefully that means there's no reoccurring engine damage.
No.
Because that's a race killer.
As usual for us, our mechanics, when we have them put the car back together all the way, they put the car back together all the way. Okay, you're gonna have one entering turn 1 right now. Stay outside. You're doing good. Stay outside. Should be pretty clear all around. Next car is 2 seconds behind. Cold tires. Just focus on getting to a comfortable braking spot. This is a fairly upper positioned car, so he might catch us with a decent clip. Yeah, he's within a second. Focus on getting bedded into your marks.
Come on, 93, please, let us pass.
Be prepared for a look up here. Your corner.
Thank you.
He's blinking out too much for me. I
Yeah.
don't know what that.
Yeah. Just be prepared. Be prepared. He's gonna look, and we're just gonna let him go. He's blinking really bad. Your corner. Yeah. It's if he gets any kind of run here. Be prepared to lift and let him by here. Yep, he's looking. Give a big lift here. Give a big lift. You have two cars, two cars, two cars. There's another Porsche here. He's at your inside. He's inside. He's inside. Give a lift, tuck him behind him. He's third. He's not going to hold you up. Next car behind is over a second. Take a breath, open your fingers.
You need me back in 90 minutes, or is Alan next?
You're going to be back in 90 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed when that Ferrari came by, but he's blinking real bad.
Yeah, he's blinking real bad.
We're not going to bother with him. He's
Yeah.
doing a great job. Yep, focus on your marks. I might need to do slightly early turn-in In some of the slow corners, there's a lot of marbles developing.
10-4.
Good job. Gap behind is pretty consistent. 1.8 to 2.2. Just focus on your marks. Doing good. Gap behind is increased to about 3 seconds. Focus on your marks. Doing a good job. You're doing good, buddy. So here's a question for you, Alan. Are you there?
Yep.
We're doing about the same length stints that we did at Daytona
Okay.
with 6 gallons less fuel.
That's because we don't have a NASCAR oval to burn a bunch of fuel on.
We do have a lot of really long straightaways with really aggressive. I don't think we use that much less fuel here.
We're averaging 0.92 per lap.
Take a breath, buddy. Back the brakes up a little bit. You got 6 seconds of the car behind. There's no pressure behind.
Harvey, I'm pitting this lap. I'll give it to you in sunset, Harvey.
Back your turning up a little bit. Turn in a little earlier.
Actually, just take it here. I'll breathe the throttle. Go right.
You said turn in earlier?
Just a little bit, like a car
Okay.
length earlier. Mostly on the slower stuff.
Mm.
Pitting in, pitting in.
Much better. Gap behind is about 3.5 seconds to a higher placed car.
All right.
No pressure. Focus on hitting your marks. Remember those earlier turn-ins on slow corners? Car behind is 4 seconds. No pressure. Doing good. Take a breath, buddy. Relax your fingers. You're doing good. You're catching the car in front. Car behind is 2.5 seconds. Focus forward. Alan, I sent you a message. Clear on the overlap.
One set of tires?
No.
Okay. Then perfectly fine.
Beautiful. Now, what I do want you to think about is one set of tires isn't going to do 3. Do you want 1 and 2 or 2 and 1?
Probably 2 and 1.
That's what I was thinking, but I wanted to run it by you. High percentage move? He's giving it to you. Ah, he's on the Christmas card list. Did anyone else see that?
Yep,
Did
I
I
did.
slow up too much, or
That
what
one
happened?
jumped in at the-
I, just take a breath, open your fingers, focus on turn 1.
I don't know. I will say this. Hell of a job by that dude.
Yeah, top marks. He just got himself 2 Christmas cards.
I honestly don't know how he straightened that shit out. That's really hard to do with traction control.
That's even without trash control and ABS, that's almost impossible to fix.
Yeah.
At that point of a corner on this course. All right, take a breath. You're doing good. He's well above us on the race, so it's got to be a very high percentage maneuver. Safe passes. No, nothing close. You have a 1 second gap to the car behind. No pressure from behind. I don't know that he knows you're here. He knows you're here. Good choice. Good choice. Take a breath, open your fingers. The guy behind and the guy in front are racing for position. We're
Yeah.
not, but just high percentage maneuvers. Your corner, your corner, your corner. Get the car slowed and turned. Good job. Take a breath. You got a half second. Take a big breath. Open your fingers. We're just going to roll turn one nice and smooth. You're just going to get right back into your marks. And we're going to be good. Good job. Take a breath. Back your marks up just a little bit. No pressure behind. You're stronger out of the corners. You're going to be pulling on them. No pressure. 3 seconds to the next car ahead. You've pulled a second on the car behind. 3 seconds to the car ahead. Take a breath. Focus on your marks. You're doing a good job.
off the brakes a little bit too early. See, it's starting to become overcast enough where I'm having trouble seeing the cones. It's just starting to blend in with the grass.
I understand. Try to pick up some markers that are near that that are on the track. Something else to look for. It's okay. Just let it roll. Let it roll. Let it roll. You can turn around and you can stay all the way off the track. Stay off. You got one more car coming by after the trio of BMWs. You can pull right in behind them. Oh Jesus Christ. It just be careful. That's what I can tell you. Clear by, clear by, clear by. All clear all around. You got one outside, one outside. Clear all around. Might be worth turning R up one click.
Confirmed. That was very poor through there.
Okay, take a breath. You're doing good. Give me a good run onto the back straightaway. Very nice run. Yeah, we're actually seemingly quicker in a straight line than the BMWs now. Which is a thing. No pressure behind, no pressure. It's that horrible thing of he's faster than us, but he's not catching us. So you can't really, they get him to go by. Doing a good job? It's a neon Ferrari, so be aware. Take a breath. You're doing a good job. Clear by, clear by. Very good, eyes up driving. Hey Alan, are you available?
Yeah.
Could you watch Alex for a little bit? I have to go to the bathroom because due to the fuel tanks, I would have gone to the bathroom about 2 minutes ago to pit stop. So I go to the bathroom.
Okay.
So switching over. You're doing a really good job, buddy. Just focus on hitting your marks. You're doing a great job.
This BMW doesn't stop flashing at me.
Yeah, he's just a real ass, really.
Inside. He's
Yeah,
inside.
inside here. Just stay outside, stay outside. You're clear. He doesn't have the straight line speed. He's got the downforce to stick the corners, but
Looking inside. Clear, clear, clear.
you go pee. One second gap behind you. No worry here. Yellow flag, caution. He's on the right side. Still on the right side, stay left. Stay left here. You're clear.
Yeah, get stuck behind that Lamborghini.
Yep,
Freaking BMW.
he can go fuck himself with his flashing lights. Hate people that flash their lights for no reason.
I mean, it's like, hey, I'm here. Then there's like, move out of the way. Like, it's like, bro, you're not keeping pace with me.
No one, I don't know why people expect other people should just move out of the way. Like, no, you get a run and then on the corner and you'll get it. That's all you gotta do. Alright. All good here. 1 second gap behind. Careful. Don't force anything. He's giving it to you, giving it to you. You're clear. Focus on hitting your marks here. Don't worry about the guys behind. Very good hairpin. Gonna have about a second gap behind you. No concern.
No, I was telling Jeff, I wish these cones were a different color because I've got red-green color blindness, and when it becomes overcast like this, the cones pretty much disappear.
Oh, man. You're doing a good job, though. Just keep focusing on whatever you're focusing on, because
It's really bad at the tower.
yeah.
I am back and the BMW is not. What's up?
When you come into the tower, I really like to use the beginning of the blue curbing on the left side as kind of my breaking point. So maybe you can kind of look for that instead of the cone. And maybe try backing, starting your braking just before the blue curbing to get a feel for it and then adjust. Got 2 seconds behind you. Caution up front. Caution's cleared. Still there, left side. Stay right. All clear. Still showing. There it goes. Okay. Caution flag's gone. 2.2 back. All good.
What happened with that aggressive BMW?
He got put behind a wrecked car, and we just scooted on away.
Yeah, Lamborghini had spun and was rejoining the track, and he got pinched off.
Which I'm pretty certain that the aggressive BMW is the guy that is still currently right behind you, but he just spun, so he's now 4 seconds behind you, and the smart David Curtis is now behind you, 3 seconds back.
Yeah, Paul Dempsey, that's the Beamer.
Yep. That was the flasher.
Hang on, cowboy. Roughly 7 laps this time by.
Question: on average, how long is a fuel fill up?
Seems like it takes about 40-ish seconds to do fuel and tires, and maybe shave off, what, 10 to 12 seconds for only fuel, maybe?
I'm gonna say it's probably 20 to 30 seconds.
Are we doing just fuel this next stop, or fuel and tires?
Fuel only.
Okay. Because I need to make a splash and dash of my own.
That's going to be very unrealistic.
Bathroom is 10 feet away from me.
Are you saying you can hit the toilet from where you're at?
You need to see a doctor. Honestly, you need to take a video and see a doctor.
The video first, though.
Oh, God, yeah. Like, I really don't want to know that much about your bathroom habits, but I do want to see the person that can pee from a seat to 10 foot away.
And hit the target.
Oh, you're not clear. You're not clear. Still.
Yep, still there, still there, still there. Just hold this middle line so you don't get braked into. He backed off. You're good.
Alan, are you? Does it say start spotting at the top?
It does.
Can you click that? Are you able to click that?
I did.
And now it says stop spotting?
It says stop.
Gorgeous. Because you're about a half a second behind.
Okay.
It explains why when the yellow flag came out, he was like, and he's on our left. And I'm like, he's gone.
I mean, like, yes, he is on the left. We're physically passing him. It's about 12 minutes. Hey, my math works now. Inside.
Whoa!
Yeah. Good job. Good avoidance. He definitely oversent that, I think.
Get the car straight.
All right. That's all right. All right. Gather it up. 3 seconds back. Rejoin.
Be smooth.
2
Be
seconds
smooth.
back.
Be straight. Good job.
1.5 back. 1 back. Maintain your line.
You're clear all around.
You're going to own this corner. You should. Yes, you're clear. All right, get back to hitting you, March. Doing good. All that happened in that corner was you got into the marbles. For the tower turn, try hitting a braking point about 2 car lengths before the blue curbing on the left. I think that looks like it should be pretty comfortable for you.
God, this FOV change I did the other day, Jeff. World of a difference.
As much as you can, always. If you're curious, I have my monitor about 10 inches forward of where it usually sits, but I've got marked out on my table as close as I can physically bring it to me, so I can be consistent where I put it.
I mean, if I could, I would wall mount the monitor and put my rig against the wall and just have the monitor like pretty much at my steering wheel.
Focus on getting those earlier turn-ins through those corners.
Remember, about two car lengths early.
That was about 3 car lengths early, but you made the apex, so it's better than overshooting.
The next 2 cars behind are 8th and 9th overall, so they will probably be coming with vengeance.
David's
corner.
been pretty smart. He's let us pass when we've got the run, so just treat him the same. If he gets the run, give him the corner.
All right, that's another person for the Christmas list.
I don't know about Jesus behind him, but David's been smart.
Well, I like Dave.
All right, save it, let it roll. Stop. Hold it. 1 second, 3 seconds, go. Inside.
Stay inside.
Stay inside. Another one coming, stay inside. Another one.
You're gonna be
None
real
of it all
close.
the way. He will be to your inside if he doesn't lift. He's going for it. Yep, taking it. There's a
And
car merging outside. Watch him. Watch the outside car. Inside car. You ain't clear, but stay where you are. Maintain that line. You're good. 1.7 back.
take a big breath and relax your fingers. You're doing absolutely fine, buddy. That's okay. Good heads up driving.
At least that's one of the few things I'm good at. Having good heads up driving.
I'm glad we had a few other good heads up drivers around you.
Yeah, good marks for those guys to not just all plow into you for no reason.
That was a very awkward position you ended up getting stuck in, but I mean, there wasn't much you could do about it. That's what it was. What do you think about bringing him in like a lap or two early to get away from this traffic?
If that seems like a reasonable thing, that we could do that. It's currently 3 laps this time by 3 laps.
Outside, 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 close, close. Inside, close. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we should have came in.
Well, I didn't think it was going to turn to that quickly.
Well, he's been so much faster than these guys. I knew it was going to get rough.
Still at your door. Clear all around.
That was not your fault, by the way. He should not have cut you off in the braking zone like that.
Yeah.
I don't think he had any idea you were there.
Still not your fault. All on him.
How's the car look?
You focus on spotting now. Fine. Splitter looks fine.
Hasn't really changed. 30 seconds of damage, maybe tops.
Never did I think me being too fast would cause a problem.
When you're around people at that speed, it sure is.
Well, I mean, you go to any fucking race series in the goddamn world, and if somebody just swings over in front of someone in a braking zone, they're fucking gonna get hit every time. So,
Oh yeah.
that was a clusterfuck, and there really wasn't a whole lot you could have done about it other than just back out of it more. Which, if you would have done that, you might have got hit in the rear by the guy behind you.
I
So,
was pedal to the metal with the with the brake. Like the brake was on the floor.
no, I meant like coming out of turn 1, like when everybody
Oh.
kind of started to get real close together. Like perhaps if you would have backed out there, you might not have been involved in that, but you could have also
Yeah.
got hit in the rear by the guy coming out of pit road because he might not have known you was going to check out. You never know.
We did
Yeah.
get hit by the guy coming up.
Well, that's after we hit the guy that swung over in front of us. So
Whoa.
that was very early braking. I don't know.
You're good eyes up.
I'm not gonna comment on that. I don't know what he was doing, to be honest.
Somehow we got a 4X.
Yep, he hit you. Earlier turn in on that corner. Back up your braking zone just a little bit on that.
You're starting to sound like Jeff.
Well, when you get in your left sides in the marbles in these corners, you're gonna have a bad time.
Yeah.
And
There's a
you
reason I've
can't
been
you
training.
can't really see the marbles, but I can see the marbles very clearly. And I can tell you on all these corners, the outside half of the track is marbled as fuck. So if you're not within the first inside half of the lane, you're in them.
Gonna be in a world of hurt.
One more this time by one more.
Well, I guess you gave yourself a little bit of extra P time while we fixed the damage.
Yes, sir.
Was that fucking planned?
No! No!
You're gonna, you still gotta pee really fast.
Oh, yes.
Why you always race with a water bottle next to you.
I think it would take longer for me to get my junk in a water bottle than just to get to the toilet.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's
I'm
why you
just gonna
got.
have it taped.
That's why you practice.
Or just have a catheter placed before the race.
Oof.
Oh, they got like condom catheters, and they're pretty good. Although we probably shouldn't bring that up on Twitch. The Twitch police will be angry.
Earlier turn in.
I'm sorry, Dad. I'll do better.
Wait, are we in 18th?
Don't apologize unless you're gonna fix it.
How are we showing in 18th on my overlays?
Because your overlay's stupid.
Subtle.
We have this problem every fucking endurance race with race labs. If you're not in the car, it doesn't fucking know. It just puts up a random number.
Dan Analyzer's really on top of it though. Pit confirm. Pit confirm.
Yeah,
I
box
don't,
is down,
I
box
don't
is
have a
down.
pit confirm button, but pit confirm.
Just verbally confirm. Verbally confirm.
Yeah, yes!
Otherwise, we're gonna have to show Alex the cut through to get back to pit road quicker.
Not gonna. That'd be a bad. Okay, watch the button. All right, All right, Alex. It's an early pit stall.
God, I hope we can service the right side tires from there.
I'm curious how much.
I guess
optional we have.
we're not putting on tires. Maybe that's the only reason we're fine.
I'm late, aren't I?
Go, go, go. Pit limiter. Watch the speed. You're gonna have some cars coming by, not gonna be too bad. You're gonna have.
Got 4 seconds back, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. 1 second back,
Stay wide.
Oh,
half
it's nice to
second,
see-
half second.
It's nice to see Alex's laps are actually kind of close to mine.
Yeah, he said he was slow, but he's right with us.
I tell you what, that was a fast Savage jumped out of this seat.
Get yourself under control. Take a breath. Relax your fingers.
2.5 seconds to the car behind you. No pressure.
Well, I'm used to Alex being significantly faster than me, but I think I've got the 201 so far.
Hmm.
Wow.
Track temperature is exponentially increasing with each passing moment.
Yeah, we're up to 98, Doc.
Yeah, we're at 98. It's only 10:30, so we're gonna
Holy
probably be
moly.
about 120.
It's 1 p.m. sim time.
Is
Yeah. All right, Alex. Next
Oh,
late turn, and
okay.
I'm burning a stuffed animal.
I was looking at the
What'd you
wrong
say?
clock.
Next late turn, and I'm burning a stuffed animal.
Burning a stuffed animal?
Yes, I'm burning one of your cherished stuffed animals.
Not my Eevee.
Oh, it's definitely the Eevee.
No, the Eevee's dead.
You better watch out for that next time you come through that turn. God damn it, you better hit that curbing on the inside this time.
Let's not even get started on what we're going to do to the Gardevoir.
The anime figurines are next.
Oh no! No! My anime figurines are worth more than my racing rig.
So let's be mindful of that brake pedal.
Pay attention then. There's a lot
Next-
riding on this next lap.
The
Then
car
next is
car
like the
appears
wall
to have
scrolls, and then the
bumped
posters. Oh
significantly.
no!
We've had some light contact, but not really anything significant.
Okay.
I'm surprised that there wasn't any repair.
None?
No, there
That's-
was no optional when we pitted.
Okay.
I guess it was just trading paint.
Good enough.
This is not a sponsorship.
But if you do want to sponsor us,
We will take your money.
we'll take it.
I need a rig and screens.
I
And pedals.
almost, I tweeted at Butt Kicker the other day to thank them for how fast they were shipping me out a bolt for the Butt Kicker. And I was like, you guys want to, throw your sticker on our car?
They do sponsor stuff in iRacing. Like they have a series.
For $10,000.
Oh, hey, we can be. I can't be bought, but I can sure be rented.
Motherfucker, I didn't see any tires on the inside curbing. What are you doing?
Oh, hey, that car heads for position.
Robert, right now we're focused on getting to hit the fucking apex of one particular turn because he can't find it. He's blind
Which
as
one?
shit.
Which one?
Oh my god.
The right-hander before tower.
Oh, he's trying to take that Kyle Larson line.
He's trying to goddamn play marbles is what he's doing. He's out there seeing how many he can pick up.
10 out of 10. There's no grip in the marble, sir.
I've told him he already knows. He already knows.
Yeah. We're
He's already hit the marbles and went off track. Nearly
sharing a
damn
lap.
out.
We're sharing a lap with the car ahead. We're only one lap off of the car ahead of him.
But he still wants to go to the marble.
There are 3 cars on the lead lap. What in God's name?
That
There's
probably
11.
means the leaders are on a slightly different pit cycle because there was 15 just a few laps ago.
There's 11 cars in the lead lap right now.
Oh, it's just Robert not being able to tell where anybody's at.
I'm looking at the results page and it only shows. Oh, there we go.
11.
Yes. Still though, we've got there's some cars within reach. Surely they're gonna do some wrecking.
Robert, did you get my my Discord message?
Why are you now
Yeah.
having a problem with the apex of that corner now?
Just tell me when I need to be in the car and when I need to not be, Jeff.
Sounds good.
In my opinion, you're braking a little bit too late for that corner. That was much better at the apexing part. At least you didn't get in the marbles. But
EV
try
lives in Uncle Lap.
Try
Dude, if I wrote that
backing
down
up
one
your
more time,
braking
could you let me
point.
by?
He really is totally
Another-
blowing the right-hander before tower. I just watched it.
Yeah, Well, I mean, he kind of blew the exit that time, but he at least hit the entry. Like
I'm trying to be
it was
wildly
improved that
respectful
last
to you.
time. We just I don't know why this developed either. Like this isn't something you've been doing the whole time. Maybe it's back up all of your breaking points by about a half a car length to a car length. Maybe it's just the older tires and the heavier weight, and you're just overshooting shit a little bit.
That was super slow.
Yeah, well, you overshot the fuck out of it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah, half a second here behind you. He's closing in real quickly.
He's been here for about a lap or
Oh,
two.
that's the one that wrecked us earlier.
It's not.
All right, them are marbles out there, sir. Them are marbles.
Yeah, the car ain't slowing down.
It's because you're not braking earlier, like I told you to. You're on older tires than you've probably been on at all. I doubt you've even practiced with a tire like
Probably
this.
not listening the next
Fuel.
time you chop me.
No, not since Daytona, no.
So just go ahead and back all your shit up just a little. If you lose half a tenth on the entry in each corner, it's not going to hurt as much as losing a
Half a
tenth and a
second.
half or a half a second, or like you went off track because you're in the marbles.
Better.
Oh, Alex just did a blinky blink.
I saw that. I nearly cried.
Oh, there's dirt out there, sir.
Maybe he's just trying to get the marbles off his tires. Replace it with
Yeah,
dirt.
replace with dirt.
This is Florida. It's sand. Thank you.
Sand. This is
Richard
not
says,
dirt.
keep talking, Alan. You're soothing me to sleep.
Hell yeah. I'm glad that I can be of assistance.
I gladly listen to you. Go to sleep. Your vague confusion warms my heart.
I spend a lot of my time with vague confusion.
I'm honestly here for it.
I actually quite enjoy the TV mixed cameras.
Watch out here. 3/10 back. He's not forcing it yet.
But he is getting flashy. Inside.
Inside.
That was actually well done by the fast car. I mean, he went ahead and... Was it kind of an aggressive move? Yeah, but he went ahead and did it and got the fuck gone.
At least he made it stick.
That's what I'm saying. Like, make it stick and just fucking go by. Like I can deal with it when they do that. It's when they don't make it stick and blow the attempt, and now we're side by side through the next combination of corners, and I'm like, listen, you fucking prick.
Or they're just right behind me again, flashing, as if I blew the corner for
Yeah,
them.
it's like I'm not the one that blew the fucking corner.
Speaking of blowing corners, that was a nice turn, Alex.
My goodness.
Yes, it was.
It was almost like you had
See?
done it before.
Look here, we're watching a wild Mexican.
But then you want to go pick up
He's
all
discovered.
the fucking marbles in that one.
Yeah, I got
He's-
a roll of marbles, my guys.
He's finally discovered an apex. Watch as this creature contemplates his recent discovery.
I made
This.
3 corners.
This is a brand new, previously undocumented occurrence. Oh, and we're coming through. There we go onto the Almond Straight, and he's up through the gears.
Yeah, right, guys, we're pitting.
Are we still on time?
Oh,
Hey,
he,
first
appe-
strike.
he appears to be addicted to apexes now. He's finding them quite predictably. Oh, crazy evolution in the psychology of this creature.
Thank God that he is quieter than everyone else.
Only when he wants to be.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, be advised, he appears to have grown tired of apexes, as he is now dodging them at all costs.
Yeah, they're scary.
Yeah, Rob, you're going to be tentatively in at about 12:20.
His appetite has been satiated.
Oh, sounds like about 40 minutes.
Yeah, and that's pretty reasonably correct, actually.
Pretty reasonably correct.
Hey, that is the closest we're getting to it.
Is that how it kind of like Biden is pretty reasonably competent?
It's kind of like we're not going to need to talk about that during the middle of a fucking race.
I mean, we can talk about it. It's not like he'll remember.
It's not like I'm going to sit around and listen to it.
I'm not bashing Democrats, Jeff. I'm bashing that Democrat.
That's okay. I don't want to worry about that right now.
Are you planning on me running my triple stint in the hottest part of the day or at the end?
At the end.
Okay, thank you.
The nice, no, yeah, yeah, no, we're not gonna make you run it on the hot track. We're gonna make you do it in the dark.
I'm fine with that because there's really no such thing as dark here.
Well, I mean, it does.
The whole track is lined in fucking airstrip reflectors. Like, it's so bright you can see it.
He has a point. Like this place, it doesn't get any darker than an interstate.
Embrace the cat's eyes, and away you go.
Yeah, I mean, just keep it between the fucking glowing beams. Just.
But like, honestly, it doesn't get any darker than an interstate. I don't think.
No, I mean, every time I've driven around here at night getting some practice, I did an official. Like, nighttime, honestly, it didn't really
not that
change
bad.
anything because I could still see all the same braking markers and cones and lines and everything. It wasn't like Le Mans or something where it's fucking pitch black for most of the lap.
I love Le Mans for that. Nürburgring.
I mean, it is. It's an extremely awesome aesthetic to race in, but that's not what you experience here. It's not really dark.
Hey, Alan.
What's up?
So I realize I hicked up in my first stint here, but if I practice the ring as diligently as I have this one, will you run it?
Nürburgring?
Yeah.
I'll probably be the weak link there, but yeah, I'll run it with you if you want. Robert, I'm never not gonna run with you just because you make mistakes. Like that would be just silly, and I'm nowhere near good enough to have some sort of stupid fucking attitude like that. There's no guarantee that I'm not about to get out here in the hottest part of the track and just put the motherfucker straight in the wall or something. Like,
Firewall deep in the tires.
I mean, it can happen.
Or
God damn.
But I hope that if that happens, that everyone's still going to want to allow me to run with them. Like, I wouldn't want to treat anyone differently than I would want to be treated in the same situation.
oh yeah, once you pay for the crash damage, you can get back in.
Does sitting in the pits, letting it repair count as paying for the crash damage?
We can prorate.
Perfect.
What about you, Alex? You want to do 24 at the ring?
I haven't driven Nürburgring since Need for Speed Shift 2.
That's not what I asked.
When is
That,
it?
that was a great answer, but that was a weird answer for the question. But
About a month from now, a little bit less.
Which means I'm going to need to pay for the Nürburgring and practice it every single day up
It's
until
$15. You spend that much at McDonald's.
I need the schedule just to make sure there's no conflicts before I, 100% divvy up to it or something.
Gotcha.
Should be setups and resources, I would say. One of the road channels has a schedule pinned. I don't know which one it is, but one of them has it pinned.
has a schedule. Let's see. Sebring 12 hour, March 25th, 7th, 4 hour, 8th, 10th. From 8th to 10th. I believe I should be A-okay for that.
Is it? My personal recommendation is to not do GT3 there.
We got the GT3, the Porsche Cup, GT4, and the touring cars.
Dude, the touring cars would be fun.
Let's run the Veloster N.
Let's run the touring car that I own.
Oh, I don't own it.
Let's run a different car that we own.
I mean, I've got the Honda, but
I've got
I
the
think
Honda, I've got the Audi.
I think I've only got the Audi.
I'll drive the Audi. I mean,
Ooh.
I think the Honda's a lot more friendly, but I'll drive the Audi. It would feel right to drive a German car at the German track.
Boy, they are close in front of you. They are close behind you too. Be really, really diligent here on hitting your marks and being careful.
Watch
Fuck
for a
you.
look up the inside.
Yep, here he goes, looking inside. Taking inside at your door. He's clear. And he's hitting another car. And he's off the track, and you're clear. And you're good.
That's a real BMW moment right there.
Yep. Just glad we gave room, because that probably would have been you.
Yeah, I lifted and braked a little early.
Oh my god, get out of the marbles! Fuck, we're gonna have to come in for new tires.
No, because you see, when you roll through the marbles, it picks up rubber and replenishes the
Yeah, but
tire.
there's so much trash out there too, Robert. You gotta remember, like, all these people camping, just throwing their shit out there. Like, I saw people chucking nails out there earlier, okay?
Keep it
Whoa,
straight.
hey.
All right, throttle out, let it roll, let it roll. Stay inside, stay right there. You got 1.5 back.
Are you trying out the new Rallycross DLC?
What? I don't know what you were.
Fuck
Were you
yourself.
trying to clean off dirt?
A little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, all of us terrified.
I wasn't terrified. It looked very reasonable.
Well, I was just like, there's a car coming up with speed, and like all of a sudden we're swerving. So I'm thinking, what does the guy behind us think we're doing? The guy behind us is like, oh my god, they're blocking like crazy or something. What?
33rd place BMW. He was ready to kill us the other way. So I did notice the Nürburgring's 2 weeks away.
It's what?
2 weeks.
Let's do it.
Oh boy.
Yep, Audi, Nürburgring. Let's do it.
Then we luckily have a nice long period with nothing.
Wait, what's the difference between Nürburgring and the Nordschleife?
The Nordschleife is the Nürburgring.
It's the what?
So the thing is, you have to have the Nürburgring GP course and the Nordschleife to do the 24-hour.
Oh.
Yeah, because it
So
uses
you
the
take the
combined
GP
one.
track, then you go into the green hell.
Yep.
I know I really want to do it. That's a race I've really wanted to do this year.
Anybody else that wants to do it?
Well, it sounds like Alan wants to.
Anything more than 3 of you?
Are the others still in here?
Looking inside. He's inside. I expect Sam's asleep. He's the only other person in here.
Yeah. Well, do your thing, Jeff. You know what to do. Put the word out. We only need 4.
Ooh. I'd personally aim for 5. Also, I don't really know that stuff very well.
Oh, just go into the fucking Thin Line General and tag everybody and say, hey, who wants to do it? You are the sports car guy. I think the Cup car could be a lot of fun. But I think TCR would be the smarter play.
Cup car's just so fast.
God damn it, man.
That was a good tower corn.
Yes, it was. Ooh, P1 wrecked in the hairpin. The only reason I'm bringing it up at this juncture, Jeff, is because, I mean, 2 weeks is enough time to practice. I'm comfortable with that. But, like, if we're going to do it, I really want to do it. If we're not going to do it, I don't want to spend the next 2 weeks burning an hour out of every evening practicing it for a race that we don't do.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Alan, I'm sure you're with me on that one. He's fucking muted.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
Like, it's a big race. It's a race that's very significant in my eyes, at a track that's very significant in my eyes. I want to do it, but I want to know for you.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see if we can get enough interest.
I think 5 drivers is probably the best way to do that one.
Well, if we can't get 5, let's do it with 4.
4 would be acceptable.
But we have to have 4. If we can't get 4, then it's a no-go.
Yeah, I agree.
You might even have... Do you have to have 4, or is it only 2 that you
2.
have to have?
2.
Yeah, but I ain't driving for 12 hours, and they're Nürburgring. Mm-mm. I
No,
like the course, but oh my goodness.
Yeah, no. In the TCR, it should actually be a rather enjoyable drive.
It should be fairly tame. Like, it might get a little bit on the side of like, oh my goodness, I feel like I'm going a bit too slow for the size of the track that I'm on.
Good recovery.
So just so you know, Jeff, and please keep me up to speed. Right now, my plan is literally like tomorrow to start practicing that track.
Okay. I'm in. I won't be as available during that race, almost certainly, but that's also a TCR is going to be a lot more gentle.
Yeah, we'll just have to dodge GT3 cruise missiles and Cup car cruise missiles.
God, whenever these clouds come over, the cones just disappear.
No, I mean they're still orange.
He can't see them.
Why?
He can't see orange and green.
Oh, you're colorblind, Alex?
Red green color blindness.
Oh, damn, dude. I didn't realize I would not have made a snarky comeback if I had known that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so when green and red when the shades get too close to each other, I just straight up can't see it. So like these
Yeah.
cones,
And orange is a shade of red. That makes
they
sense.
show up like at the last second.
Yeah. With orange being a shade of red, that makes sense.
Like if they were blue, like if iRacing had like a color blindness setting in it,
They don't?
that would change the cone color. That'd be cool.
Does
Like
iRacing
change
not?
it to blue.
Not
I-
for that. I know they have something for the driving line. But I don't think they have anything for like cones.
That's unfortunate. In all seriousness, Alex, I wouldn't have made a snarky comment if I'd actually known that dude. I feel like an ass. Sorry.
Hey, I know you're talking to me, but I straight up can't hear you. You're kind of quiet.
I would not have made a snarky comment about the cones disappearing if I had known you were actually red-green colorblind. I feel like an asshole. I am sorry.
No, you're fine, man.
I don't know how you're quiet, because you probably turned down on his Discord.
Yeah. And at the moment, I don't have easy access to that.
Likely 12 laps to go. And then you'll be in the car, Rob.
And then it's like, oh, hey, the sun comes out. I can see the cones again. Though I still need to turn in earlier.
I did not see that particular run through.
Are you hitting the apex?
Just barely.
Are you in the marbles?
Not 100% sure.
Well, if you barely hit the apex, you're probably not in the marbles. So, like I said earlier, as long as you stay within at least the bottom half of the track in the corners, then shouldn't hit marbles. But if your left side tires gets to that midpoint, you're starting to hit marbles.
Hang on, cowboy.
Richard says, I'm bored, Alan. Read me a bedtime story.
Have you heard the story about the little engine that could?
That was funny.
Chug a chug. Chug a chug. Choo choo.
My goodness.
Yeah, that one, Richard. And all of his friends died.
I just kissed the wall at turn 1, guys.
God, I hope the toe end's okay.
Steering still straight?
I mean, the steering feels fine at the moment.
Probably good.
I like this little island we've been on.
Kind of been rolling hard.
That felt alright. Through the hairpin.
It looked pretty all right. There we go with that Rallycross DLC again.
Did he go off?
Left sides. Left sides were on the far side of the curb.
Oh. Okay.
He almost did a me. No, it didn't like that. Laps remaining, Jeff?
Likely 6
Okay.
6 what?
laps to the end of this dungeon.
Okay.
It's about 12, 13 minutes. Take a breath, buddy. This is a faster car behind.
Yep. I'm gonna have to start braking earlier because like the front just washes out.
Yeah, it's a very distinct possibility.
Was that the wall again?
What was that?
I said, did you tap the wall again?
No. I just got onto the throttle too early.
Oh,
Well, when I normally do, but there's no front grip, so it just went wide.
yeah. I bet them tires are thoroughly used the fuck up.
Car behind is the overall leader.
Alright, so let's not kill him.
Very much so. Your corner. Theodore.
Outside, peeking outside, outside. Outside clear.
Hit him so hard it turned his Audi into an innie.
Don't do that.
I made a pun.
Well done, sir. Well done.
We're still afraid of good old Nestor Hodor down there.
Hodor.
4 laps this time by.
Alrighty.
Watch out for this guy. He was the blinker earlier.
Be prepared for them to be looking. There's 2 cars.
Got a little bit of a run. Not much, but watch.
Oh boy.
Watch yeah, now he's. Watch the inside here. He's blinking again.
He has one behind him.
Clear right now. Looking inside. Clear inside. Damn, he dove that hard.
That's the only fans car. That's funny.
I wonder what he... Never understood those people.
What's that?
Like, what do they have against air conditioning? They only use fans.
Better for the environment.
They make a lot of money.
No, think about it. Like, I mean, you go on this website and it's a whole bunch of pictures of like bare puss, and it's like, come on, man. If it's only fans, there's no air conditioner around that. That's not gonna smell good. Come on now.
Just
Only
keep
fan.
the air circulating. Marbles, they really suck.
Two laps this time by. One more lap, one more. Box at the end of this lap. All right, Robert, are you ready?
Absolutely.
Fantastic. Alex, pit confirm.
Pit confirm.
Thank you. Pit limiter on the cones. Early pit box. Very nicely done, sir.
Good work, Alex.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Hopefully I wasn't too much of a disappointment.
Hey,
Ugh.
your new nickname is Grandpa though,
Why?
because you like to play marbles so much.
I'll take that.
I mean, it's better than playing ball hockey.
Pit lane is clear behind you. I have no idea how long is left on the pit stop. Do we have any optionals?
No.
Beautiful.
This is a long pit stop. What was
Tires.
the time on that pit stop?
1-6.
Which is,
Damn.
that's about how long they are.
Apparently. I thought they were more like 40, 45 seconds.
No. All right, you're gonna hopefully be in a little bit of a gap here when it comes to cars. You got
2 seconds back. One
you're gonna
second
be,
back.
you have cars coming by
1
you.
second back. Half a second.
Stay
Inside.
wide.
All right, you're clear. Merge.
It's a bit of a
Maintain your
drain.
line. You got half a second back to a car for position.
Focus on your marks though.
Don't let that. Yep. Don't overdrive. You're on new tires. You got to let them warm up. If he's faster, just give him. Watch for a dive bomb this corner.
Well, very good hairpin.
It did.
Alex, you'll be back in the car around 4:10, something like that.
You said at around 4.
Yeah, we made a little bit of time on that stint compared to what we expected, but not much, like 2 minutes. So 2, 4, 6, 8.
Gotcha.
It's gonna be probably somewhere between 4:15.
Okay. Dang. I thought I'd be finished at 4 o'clock.
Nope, you'll be finished around 6.
6, yeah. Alrighty, I'll be back.
Sounds good. Good outlap, Robert. Good outlap.
Gotta set the tone.
That's a decent tone.
Whoa, big heavy. Okay.
Looking
Inside. Inside. Still there. Still there. Clear. Car outside. He's more than likely going to dive bomb this, so just hit your normal mark. Still there.
You just got hit the shit out of.
Yeah, a little bit too slow.
Too slow, I had to wait for him.
You can enter there too wide. Two cars off on the left. Stay right, coming back on. Oh, flip the grass.
There was no more right to go.
I mean, you had plenty of room. You just got too far right. All right, 2 seconds back to the next car. 1 second.
I don't know what the fuck I was supposed to do there. That car parked in front of me and there's nowhere more to the right.
Robert, you had plenty of room. You just overshot. You just overshot the right. You went too far. It's all right. Calm down. Get back in a groove. Point 3 back.
Turn 1 feels like shit. Both times.
Yeah, you missed the fuck out of it. It might have felt like shit because you was getting in the marbles in the entry. Too late of a turn in.
Yeah, thank you to whoever just avoided us when you come out the pits. Excellent move. Thank you very much.
2 seconds to the car behind you. No pressure.
Thank you to the number 15 car then.
Yeah.
I think it's the track temp, guys. Because that's what it is. There's just a lot less confidence in the back tires in turn 1, and I think it's track temp.
Just back things up a little bit.
Yeah, I felt it that time.
Watch for a dive bomb here. Looking inside. It's there. Door. Clear. Yellow flag. Pay attention. That was P5 on the side there.
Say I had never seen that car before.
Car merging on the right. Watch your inside here. He's looking. At your door. Still there. Clear.
The Lamborghini doing weird stuff.
Yep. Slow lap car here.
Oh, this. Yeah. Absolute muffin at best.
Still there. Clear, 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 clear.
He's worked very hard to be 42nd. Jesus Christ. Did you just get a raptor attack? God damn.
God, his car's so loud.
Yeah, I wish Lambos were turbocharged just to give them more muffler. My company, for the last 4 days, have had 100% success rate at morning departures. Like on-time departures. Hey. And my Jimmy John's is out for delivery. Oh, you love to see it. At least it's a fast muffin.
Inside here. Inside. Still there. Clear.
It's a chrome Ferrari version of the leader.
Car outside. Clear outside.
On a completely separate point, the Porsche behind us looks really good. Good eyes up there.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was. It scared the shit out of me.
I have no idea. He's dropping back. He's got a problem. Oh, I'll be back in a minute.
Hey.
Thank you, sir.
Alright guys, we got about 34 minutes left in the stint, 17 laps. I'm gonna quickly go away and have some lunch. I will still be at my computer.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be eating and chewing and
And when you get back, I'm gonna do the same. Be ready for mine.
that sounds fantastic. And we have 34 minutes left in this stint, and he has a whole
Right.
another stint after that. I will not take 34 minutes. I'll probably take 10, 15 minutes.
All right.
So you'll
Roger
be
that.
well timed. So
All good.
That almost spun.
Yep, a little bit too shallow on the turn in. He apexed about 2 car lengths early. Careful, careful, careful. You're good. Kenny Meadows is in here.
Sergey, take the right side.
Got about 11 laps left. Guy behind is closing in roughly a second or so per lap. 3.6 back. No pressure yet.
Uh-oh.
What?
There's a car off in Sunset.
Oh.
Aaron, I'll let you go on the straight. Aaron, take the right side, Aaron.
And he's got a little bit of a run here. Watch you inside. Looking inside. He's there. At your door. Clear out.
Mario, you can go by in the front. Take the left side, Mario.
Has Jeff been pulling people into pits when they have one lap left of fuel in case there's a accident?
I don't know.
10-4. We either have 6 or 7 laps then.
I'm gonna lift.
Okay.
I am back.
Well, welcome back.
You.
Have you been pulling people into the pits with one remaining lap of fuel in case there's an accident, or actually the last lap available?
I've been leaving a safety lap.
Okay, so you got 5 laps left.
Because I know the second I do that, the second I go to the last very second, we're going to come around, there's going to be an absolute plane crash. And we're going to have to go around, or we're going to have to stop, and then you're stopped right after 17. It's just...
Yep, I had planned on pulling him in early, but I wasn't exactly sure what he'd been doing.
And then you probably have a... Oh, we got a dead Ferrari in front. That car is well wounded.
Very much so.
Good job. You said you got 5 more laps?
Yep.
Or 4.5 or whatever? Okay,
Yep.
okay, sweet.
4 more time by, and then pit.
Beautiful. That puts me right where I was looking to be on stunt length. Courageous. Alan, if you want to go get some lunch or whatever it is that you do,
10-4. I will be doing that here in just a minute.
sounds fantastic. I am in far chase and
I'm gonna go ahead and you can start spotting him and be up to date on everything.
oh, like we're both clicked. We both have we're both spotters in it simultaneously.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you don't have to click stop spotting. I've been start spotting since...
I didn't realize that
Base lap.
multiple people could have that clicked.
Sure.
That's how the Coke teams have one in as a spotter and one in as a crew chief.
I think you can have...
Well, you can have a different spotter and a crew chief, but
No,
I didn't realize you could have multiple spotters.
I think you can have up to... What is it, 6 or 8?
Goddamn.
Well, it's probably... Well, how many drivers can you have on one team?
I don't know.
Because it's probably whatever that number is. Because I wouldn't be surprised for some races. Oh, these two are... It's self-cleared. It's clear all through. I wouldn't be surprised, like, for... like, a Coke race at Indianapolis. I could see you having... Like, a Coke level race. I could see having a spotter on the south end and a spotter on the north end. Robert, do you think it's worth double stinting the tires?
Your call. I think it's possible, but I don't know how much deg we've got.
I think track
If-
temp... track
if
temp is
you're-
definitely...
If you're only doing fuel or tires, it'll start working on damage, right? Is it the same as
Should.
NASCAR?
Yeah.
So overall, if the tires can last, since we got a little damage, it could be more beneficial time-wise to take fuel only, so the damage can be repairing during the fueling.
Okay, and I do believe I don't think I wrote it down, but track temp is currently 104, air temp
Yes.
73, so I think it's starting to cool off.
It did get up to 107 track temp.
And that was a little bit ago, because it's currently almost 3 p.m. Florida time.
Yeah.
3 p.m. Sebring time. Yep, good eyes up. Two laps this time by, 2 laps.
Yeah, man, just give me fuel. Let's get the car fixed.
Oh, good lord.
What's up?
Alex was scrubbing the front tires a little harder than I had hoped he would. You know how we don't worry about wear?
Yeah.
Well, when the left front's at 13%, we do worry about wear.
Well, I know why he was not able to turn very well.
Well, but the issue is if you start understeering early in the run, that is what keeps it understeering later in the run, and it gets worse and worse.
Yep.
Like I said, your call, but I'm game to just do fuel.
How's the balance of the car right now, Robert?
No complaints.
Does the front feel like it has the entire run?
Does the front feel what?
Have you been developing understeer?
Not bad. I always feel like this car understeers. I feel like this fucking thing never turns as good as I want it to. But it hasn't been bad.
Into this lap. We are going to take tires just due to the conditions.
Jesus, I hate that in turn one. Turn one's the scariest corner on the whole track.
Turn 1 is a scary corner.
I mean, if Alex doubled his, why are we not doubling mine?
Because we shouldn't have doubled his.
Okay.
Because I didn't realize he was getting to 13% on wear. Box this lap confirmed.
Alex, confirm.
Thank you. You do have a Ferrari with you. He's got a bit of a run.
You were on team chat there.
Well, fucking tell him. Because I tried to.
I can't talk to anybody. I can't talk to the driver. I'd have to have messaged him. That's way too quick.
How much repairs?
55.
Optionalizing.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna go do the food thing. I'll be
Yep.
back.
Yeah, seeing your wares, you probably could have double stinted, but it's not worth being wrong.
Oh, God, yeah, dude. 81 and 77, I damn sure could have.
Well, but Alex's were, both fronts were under 20% in similar conditions. So,
That illustrates the different driving. I'm not saying that right or wrong. I mean, he and I were similar on lap times. I think I had him. I think it was a little faster. Not much.
when you account for track temps, the mid
Thanks for that,
distance
mate.
so far, you guys have been pretty on par, which is
Bit of patience is all you needed.
Well,
It's
that
nice
that
when
says
everybody's at the same
that
speed.
says good for me. Like that tells me that his performance level has changed and I've gotten a little better.
Yeah, I mean, why has this one got such weird? Oh, because yeah. You're going to be close with one car. Stay wide. You have a car inside. All right, next car is 2 seconds back. Heavy car, cold tires.
The only understeer problems that I did notice was nothing brake bias couldn't handle. Let me put it that way.
That's good. Car behind is a half second and overall leader. So
Okay.
expect a look down here. Looking, not taking. Taking. Outside. He's got a friend, but he's nowhere near as fast, so. Probably going to be looking at the inside, going into sunset. God, he pulled out early.
Yeah, he stalled himself out.
We're on par with Lamborghini, though. That's kind of cool. Looking, taking.
That was 100% me lifting to make sure he clearly.
I definitely could tell. And that was oh, it was his in lap. Oh. Okay.
It's good I let him have that line then.
It is very good you let him have that line. All right, next car behind is 3.5 seconds. So take a breath, hit your marks, focus forward. It's also 3 p.m. Sebring time.
53 flat on brake bias is nice. Really nice.
Good, good.
Shit.
It's all good. Just hit it straight. Beautiful. Good recovery.
Just
good
didn't slow
recovery.
down enough. That's all that was, buddy. I waited too long to slow it down too little.
That's okay. You
As soon as
recognize what happens, and you recognize what happened. And you,
I saw the track in the windshield moving in a way that I knew was suboptimal, and I said, "Oh boy." I've had to modify my tower entry a little bit. The turn-in point that I've been practicing with and using in the first stint is now covered in marbles.
yeah. That's why in real life you never use cones for like important reference points, because there's literally a 2.3% chance that cone doesn't get hit during racing.
Why am I so damn slow? Well, that lap, it was the botch turn 1.
105-degree track temp. You got like 90 pounds more fuel than you did 10 minutes ago. Like 120 pounds. Wow. 140 pounds more fuel than you did 10 minutes ago. Been a pretty consistent 2 to 2.5 second gap to the next car behind fluctuating. I very much want to point out, you are not getting any kind of different treatment when it comes to tires. I just didn't know where we had put Alex in that situation.
No, no. I once you said because we shouldn't have, I was like, oh, okay.
Yep, nope, that is entirely that.
Marble, 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 marble.
Good recovery. 2.1 behind. Gap behind is 1.6. You're faster than the car in front. When you get to him, just a nice simple pass. You might need to lift in here if he doesn't just give it. Just to make sure you don't run up on him.
I can't outrun a Ferrari.
He didn't get further away from us though. You were catching him. For the downforce we make, we're strong. Good placement at your door. About a car and a half in between you guys. Your turn, your turn, your turn. The guy that had been catching you, he's now playing with him, so just focus on your marks. Two seconds to the cars behind.
Thanks for hanging in there, Jeff.
Yes. Yes. I'm very pleased to have done something that I very much have done.
Do what?
What are we talking about?
Just sticking with me after that first stint. Thank you.
This is endurance racing. I have seen every major endurance race for the last 20 years. You can't punch me in the gut any harder than the FIA already has. It's okay. We'll keep going. We'll survive races. We just got to finish races. We'll get better. We just got to finish races. Gap behind, very consistent, 2 seconds. Fluctuates between about 1.6 and 2.2.
Yeah, he beat me out of that turn. I think it's Le Mans, the turn onto Ullman.
I know there's a turn to going on to Omen, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
I'm overall happy with how I'm driving. Overall, I could be faster.
Well, very much like Daytona. Your first stint wasn't that impressive. You've calmed down, and your second stint has been significantly better. You got to find a way to channel second stint Robert more. He's a cool guy.
I'm just glad I've kind of encroached on Alex as far as skill level. Because he used to be way, way, way better than me. And I'm not saying that he's fallen off.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying that, like, he's one of the people I was like, okay, he's a little bit faster than me, so when the day comes I can run like he does, I will have gotten better.
No, you're definitely since you've been with EPI, you've gotten better, no question. Even your road racing. We're gonna work on stuff to get better, but
I mean, fuck's sake, we just led every lap at Coda yesterday. With only 6 incident points for 22 laps in a stock car there. I'll take that. That was a better line through there. I like that line.
the way it's pulling on the car behind, I really like it. That was nice, your tower. That was nice. Car behind got to about a second, but that's about all he's been able to get to. So, focus on your marks. That was decent. Just be careful with that, because right where you're entering at, you're on the edge of marbles. I mean, you still had a foot. Just don't do any more than what you just did.
Or else it's gonna not turn.
Or it will turn in new and interesting levels of rotation. That reminds me of one of my favorite like GT3 related quotes. It was when they had just done the Evo update to the McLaren. They said, "Man, it is on rails. Rails are straight, but it's on rails." I thought was very indicative of their issues. What are you racing again, man? If somebody is listening to Alex/Poro's stream, he will be back in the car at around 4 Eastern. 1600, 4 Eastern. If you're listening to Soul Man 5. If you're not, then you're probably not.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I believe the car chasing you has pitted. Next car behind is 7 seconds. Formula One's in a bit of a way. Wait, is there no way to actually? For fuck's sakes.
Oh, you mean as the FIA tries to figure out how are we gonna have a race with no drivers?
No, it's qualifying right now. And it's different.
Does Formula One not have a drivers union?
They do.
I'm surprised the union doesn't strike.
Kind of surprised myself. I think a very specific thing is one of the leaders of the driver union isn't there this week. Okay, just be careful around him. You have 5 seconds behind. Just, oh, good lord. He said a pair of tire tracks coming out there, so just be careful about, be careful around him in the final corner. He might be pitting, he might just be shit. We don't know. But since they aren't striking, they're going ahead with qualifying, and it's producing some results.
I imagine the Rari's fast again.
Hold on. Yeah, they are. I really want to talk about qualifying, but A, you kind of have a bit of a thing on now, and B, I don't want to just start spoiling because there's not many
Kidding.
people
I-
watching these streams, but
I'm not gonna care about Q.
well, some stuff has happened in Q that does affect tomorrow.
Rex.
They're under red flag for one right now, yes,
Oh boy.
but that's not even the most interesting that's happened so far.
Is it a consequential team?
Depending on how you consider them after the race at Bahrain, maybe.
McLaren.
No,
The
No.
Bull.
no. The current red flag is if anybody's on either of the streams cares about Formula One, I'm about to talk about the current qualifying. So, spoiler alert. Um, after we deal with this Ferrari. At your door. At your door.
Like it's not even a positional pass, and I'm clearly faster. What is he doing?
Something neon Ferrari's slow in way. Just be lucky we're not on an Audi. Ferraris love to kill Audis. If anybody listening is a fan
Germans
of...
and the Italians still haven't let that go, huh?
No, it's mostly due to the fact that Ferraris are driven by gentleman drivers, and gentleman drivers get in the way of R18s. If anybody remembers the 2011 24 Hours of Le Mans, hey-o. God, he's hanging that car out so much there. Either he doesn't have rear tires, or that's how he doesn't have rear tires. Well, we'll talk about qualifying a little bit. You got cars with you. Car behind is within a second. Not going to be too much, but... Don't get sucked into him.
God.
Okay, you're good. You're good. 2 seconds, just stay
Hit
up
the
the
pits,
wall.
hit the pits, hit the pits, hit the pits, hit the
God
pits.
damn it. I can't listen to two people at once.
I'm pretty sure that our rear end's fucked. Be careful in these high-speed corners because you look skewed a second ago.
That car coming up is going to be looking inside. Inside, inside. Raise by. How's the car feel?
Fine.
Carry on.
Okay.
Just be careful in the high speed corners.
The fuck was I supposed to do?
Without knowing what was going to happen, I don't know there was too much you could do.
He fucking parked right in the exit.
Why, he ran wide and you followed him wide.
You did see the brake
One
lights,
looking
right?
inside. Wait, because he was already well into the marbles by the time he got on the brakes. He turned in too early and you were keyed off him. Lamborghini's got a definite run on us. Looking inside. Lamborghini's got a friend. Got one inside, one inside. It's a beautiful McLaren livery on that Ferrari.
God damn it, we were actually making up spots too.
Well, we haven't lost any yet. We haven't lost a single spot from that yet. Take a breath. Focus on hitting your marks. You
Like
got one
that
on
one's
the
just
outside.
frustrating because I seriously don't know what else I could have done. Except totally abort my corner and jump the brakes. Which would have probably spun the car.
Well, from entry, you're really keyed off of him. You gotta just
You guys
focus on your
stop
marks.
following the car in front of you.
We You've got one with you. He's gonna be looking right. Lift. All right, you got 5 seconds to the next car behind. Take a breath. Just focus on getting back into your rhythm. There's no pressure behind.
Like seriously, guys, what am I doing so wrong? It's been me both times. What the fuck?
You're really focused on what he was doing. You're following him. He made a mistake and you just followed him right into it. You're doing a good job. Focus on your marks. You are doing good. Car behind is 0.4 seconds. He is a top 10 car. With a hell of a toe. At your door, inside. Clear. You have 0.9 seconds to the next car behind. We definitely have some extra drag from the impact.
Trying to figure out if it's drag or engine damage. We got hit in the rear, so very likely engine damage.
Yeah, we got the diffuser and winger back there too. Focus on your marks. If the downforce and the steering feels good, just you got what you got. Yeah, another one with a good toe is going to be looking inside. At your door. At your door, you're going to be clear. Just follow right in behind him. 6.5 seconds to the next car behind. You have about 20 minutes left in this stint. We're going to probably shorten that up just a lap or two, not much. Also, Alan, we got about 20 minutes if you need to do anything.
I'm good.
Hey boys.
What was
Oh,
that?
Uh, Hamilton is not in Q2.
I would recommend in the future asking if anybody is not wanting that spoiled.
Is not what?
Wanting that spoiled.
Uh, I'm sorry.
It's fine. So I'm just letting you know because I'm not yelling at you. People will.
The people all over Twitch are yelling at me. But does anyone here care about Formula One stuff?
No.
Yes,
don't.
but I'm not gonna watch Q anyway, so spoil away. That's my
Schumacher had
opinion.
a gigantic accident.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, are you watching as well, Jeff?
No, but between the website and I say between the website and a couple of Discord servers I'm in, I can
Yeah.
follow along pretty well.
Yeah. Schumacher had a massive one.
Is he okay?
I haven't seen it yet.
He's fine. He's conscious. In the ambulance going to the medical center. Should be able to race tomorrow. It's a pretty funny
Thank you,
moment. They
Damien.
were loading the car up into the truck, and the gearbox fell out.
I've never seen a gearbox that was connected to a car fall off. That's weird. Also, they just went the wrong way with the setup for Hamilton.
Was he
Russell,
slow or did he wreck?
he was slow. 16th,
Where was Russell?
like P9, 4, 7.
Ooh.
He's currently P7 right now. We're still under red flag, cleaning up the track.
Mick Schumacher did make it into Q2, and he was actually in the spot to transfer to Q3, but that's
Yeah, he was ninth.
not relevant anymore.
Mercedes really did build a piece of shit this year.
I mean, still P7.
Do what?
Still in P7.
Oh, right. They're in Park Ferme, which means he's going to have to take that car into the race tomorrow.
Well, they can just violate park for me. He gets into the back.
How much further back can he go, you know?
5 positions.
Oh, yeah.
Big mess in Cunningham.
Yeah, big dive bomb. Absolute dive bomb. Yeah, watch this.
I was fully on the fucking brakes, man.
Well,
This day could get worse, but it'd have to fucking try.
I'd shut the fuck up.
1.2 seconds. Next car behind it is a leader.
Thanks, Sean.
We're gonna go with 4 laps to go this time by. 4 to go this time by. For those following along, we're gonna try to box on the 10th minute, roughly. You're gonna have company very soon. Probably gonna be down by the hairpin. You're clear all around? 5 seconds to the next car.
Thank you.
No.
You transmitted on team.
No problem, Tim. Go get him.
Three laps this time by. 3 laps. Jesus Christ.
What?
I just watched the Schumacher crash.
Pretty violent?
Oh, that was a big hit. That was an IndyCar crash.
Yeah,
Well, supposedly F1 cars can take it.
Oh, I don't think so.
well, they're meant to kind of disintegrate.
Well, yes, but they're also meant to have a very specific amount of energy put into them.
Yeah.
Formula One
But-
cars are built for a tire barrier at 150. Indy cars are built for a wall at 200.
But an Indy car is built to hit that wall at 200. Formula One car is built to bleed off a lot of speed before it gets to the actual tire barrier. And it didn't look like that section had didn't the lack of safer barrier bothers me, especially on a street circuit.
Well,
Yeah, 'cause I think that's
FIA
just
will never go to
concrete wall.
safer barriers because it looks too much like America.
There's a couple tracks that have safer barriers. You're within a car behind is within a second. Going to be on the back straightaway, almost certainly. Two laps this time by. 2 laps, Alan. Just letting you know. 2 laps. We don't need to do the world's fastest piss stop this time, so just keep that in mind. There he's rolled on by. Next car behind is 2 seconds. And 3rd overall. So, be wary.
Thank you, Thiago.
Car behind's a half second. We'll be getting to you on the back straightaway.
Kenny, on the backstretch, I'm going to go right for you, okay?
You don't have to pull out of line like that.
Do what?
You don't have to pull out of line like that.
I know him.
Oh.
He runs in the MSRA Xfinity Series.
Oh. Hello! I waved at him. 1 second to the car behind, one more lap.
So in this lap?
At the end of this lap, yes. Box at the end of this lap.
Yep.
Good run through the hairpin there. .6 seconds to the car behind, same story as usual. It's going to be on the back straightaway. After that, it's 2 seconds, so likely will not be any issue for pitting. Oh, that's the pretty Porsche. Doesn't look quite as pretty as it did. Alright, box confirmed.
Yep.
He's looking inside. Yeah, your door. Alright. Box, box. And let me know the required.
Fuck, 4.5 fucking minutes.
The required or optional?
It's optional.
Beautiful.
Shut the
Jesus
car off.
fuck.
Did you turn the car off, Alan?
Yep.
Beautiful.
Four minutes, 42 seconds, 0.9 exactly of option. If you're keeping an exact log or something.
I'm keeping a vaguely exact log. Like, to the closest 30 seconds. This is one thing I wish, is since I'm the crew chief, I wish it would give me your like, callouts. Because like I never know how much time's remaining on the pit stops, you know, like optionals. And I also Oh, what was the other one I was just thinking of? Because it's really annoying that I don't have it. What the hell? I also can't see penalties. So I can be yelling at you for like lifting, and like you're like, "Well, I'm serving a penalty." No, it's little stuff like that.
Yeah.
It'd be very nice if I had. No, it's easy enough to tell each other, but still.
Yeah, I don't see why it doesn't come up. That would not be a difficult thing to have.
Well, I'm also not a programmer. I don't know how difficult it may or may not actually be. It's a fun thing. I just noticed this. I just saw this this screenshot. I'm gonna post it in the Enduro and Special channel. So I don't think you have to worry about not being able to see the cone, Alex. You're probably gonna be driving at sunset.
No, that looks fun.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have to worry about the cones anymore.
Just hope you can see the track at all.
I've definitely not driven by heartbeats. Time remain?
150.
Beautiful.
I'll lift.
1 minute.
All right. Engine on.
Yeah, 30 seconds left. It's shut back off. Definite engine damage.
Shut back off.
Yep. Car shut back off on its own, so that means engine damage.
I had never seen that before.
Yep. If your car automatically turns off when you go to repair damage, it's engine damage. It's what they're repairing.
Very well.
I was about to say, we've been in the pits for a minute. What happened?
They're 4.5. Oh.
There was an incident. And we got tagged in the rear during it.
So a marshal was forced to quit because of a tweet that he posted about Lewis Hamilton.
All right, you have two coming by right now. You're a bit of a gap, and you're going to be really close on one, so just maintain your side pretty well. At your door. Clear all around. Good outlap, Alan. Good outlap. So I was looking at this. If this was real life, we would not be able to do this particular. I'd have to change my driving, the drive times from here.
Why? What do you mean?
Because in real life, you can only drive a maximum of 4 hours in a 6-hour period. And I'm gonna have you drive 4.5 of the next 6.5 hours.
Hmm.
Although it still may work. And luckily, the last stint for you will be abbreviated. It won't be a full 3 stints of the very end.
Right.
It'd probably be about a half stint. It's 6.5 hours. So good news for you, Alan. The back of the car is significantly more symmetrical.
10-4.
We're not getting passed by everything on the straightaway. The BMW in front of you isn't leaving you in the straightaway. So I think all is well.
We'll see what these lap times start looking like, see where we're at.
Well, just by the fact that the BMW hasn't dropped us on a straightaway puts us in a good way. Like,
Yeah, we were getting really killed on the straights. So.
Well, that's the thing, because
We used
before,
to be faster than the BMWs on the straightaways.
well, but he's also got a toe off an Audi, I think. So
Yeah, he does.
so he's a special case scenario. But there was one time Rob got pulled on by a Ferrari coming out of the corner, and he got in front of us, but he didn't leave us. Rob, you can take a big deep breath. He just did a 1.8. Car is okay.
How did you know I just got back?
It was a blind assumption. Honestly, it was a blind assumption that you were there the entire time.
Oh, no, I was talking to Morgan. She's about to head out and run some errands in town.
Tom Morgan, say hello. But
Jeff says hi.
but it's okay. The car is okay. We're okay. It's gonna be okay.
Lost 2 spots on pit road.
I love our mechanics.
Yeah. So okay. So here's your punishment, Robert. You are buying supper for the mechanics because they have just God. I love them.
That's the one reason why I do want to stick with the Porsche is because it doesn't die and it repairs very well.
Alan, do keep your eyes up. In front of these 2 cars, another 2 cars who are trying to play who can be the biggest Nimrod.
10-4.
So just eyes up, be ready. The car in front of you is 2nd place overall. So A, we want to play pretty kindly with him, and B, I bet he's not leaving anything to chance.
Yeah, I was the 2nd fastest on track last lap. Leader killed me, but
As far as I can tell, I don't think he's actually human. Sneak by with a Ferrari with him. Very good job. Well clear by the Ferrari. The BMW got a very poor run out of there, so be aware he may be on old tires. Clear by, clear by, clear by. I have more good news, Alan, if you would like it.
What's that?
Track temp is 96.
Very nice.
So you will probably be double stinting these tires, so
Okay.
just be mindful. Yeah, Alex. I do want to say sorry about making you double stint those tires.
About what?
Making you double stint those tires.
Oh, what, is that just not the move?
Not
They were
at
too high,
those.
seemed like.
Not at those
What?
track temps.
Not
At
at
those
the track
track
though?
at those track temps, it was probably. I
You
did.
probably should have been backing up your lap times a second or so to have done a double stint with that. That's probably why you were so bad off at the end of your second.
Yeah.
Well, and you were definitely getting the car in understeer because your front tires, the good one was at 17%.
What?
Yeah.
Am I just killing the front tires?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The left front, which is the loaded front here, was 13%,
Dang.
and the middle was 14%, and the outer was like 25 or something.
What was everybody else's compared to mine?
Robbie's had 70s and 80s on the fronts.
Oh.
Well,
Um,
no one else has done 2 stints.
No, if I had done a double on mine, I'd have probably been in the 60s.
Well,
I would
but-
say
but-
50s.
I was gonna say because the thing is, once you get to the end, they start to not grip, so they start to scrub more. So you probably would have been in the upper 40s, lower 50s. So yeah, you're still
Gotcha.
wearing the tires more, but we specifically looking inside. You have one exiting the pits. That all worked out pretty okay. I'm gonna
So
say
are we-
he's probably in a bit of a hurry, so I just hang with him and just let him tow you around.
So are we just doing tire swaps every pit now? Is that what's happening?
Probably not,
Mm.
but your stint and Robbie's second stint we should have, and we did on Robbie's because of I didn't realize I just didn't realize your tires were in the way they were.
Okay.
If I didn't, because that's the one thing I told Rob is the reason we didn't do it with you is because we didn't know that we should have.
Mm.
That's the only reason we didn't do it with you.
So it wasn't all completely my fault.
I mean, you still hurt the tires,
Oh yeah, no, there's no questioning that.
but
But
you were, especially for that in the second stint, you were set up for failure. First stint's all you,
yeah,
and I doubt I have that information. Maybe. Let's take a look.
I mean, I've got the telemetry going.
Let's see. Well, I may be able to actually just look it up. Let me take a look. So that would be the shit one. Next car behind is 1.5, and you guys are both pulling on them. Just to let you know.
10-4.
Next car ahead's 3.7, and the Beamer's got to get to him first. So
Is my name on the other side of the car?
nope.
So my name is just not on the car. Nice.
Only name on the car that's actually supposed to be that's correct on the car is Alan's.
That's fine.
Because we did
Matt
because
didn't get a new paint scheme done for this, so
so this is the sister car from Daytona.
Mm.
Because that's the one we had laying around. Okay, so you probably would have been. Oh, I can just do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. So damn it. Because it's not my car, I don't get wear data.
Would I be able to look at that?
No.
Oh.
Well, I mean, if you open up Motec, you probably could. I'm not that concerned.
Motec.
So one thing you're gonna do, especially when we start doing the more GT3 stuff, is you're gonna use stint analyzer. The BMW's having a time. At your door, clear by, and you're gonna probably gap them about 3/4 of a second. Focus on your marks. You're doing good.
Is that a thing I have to download?
Yes, but it's going to be pretty awesome thereafter. It can send notifications to a Discord server that you're driving and what your position was, and it can also make it so where you have to push 2 buttons. Or, well, actually, once you've already got the software open, you only have to push 1 button, and then the software will send me a printout of your tire data.
Huh.
That sounds pretty awesome there, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah. Because that's the one. Because what's the thing I'm gonna hound you about the most? Where's my tire data? Like Stewie Griffin. Hey bitch, where's my tire data? I've sent that exact emoji or that exact GIF as a text about tire data to multiple people in my life. That has happened.
Well, I haven't gotten that one yet, so.
Yet. Did qualifying resume yet?
No, there's still red flag. They had to fix the wall.
I'm not surprised. Gap behind is a fairly steady 1 second. Gap in front is 4.3. I think you brought that down a little bit, but I don't know.
10-4.
Gap behind is 4 seconds. As you can see, gap in front, both cars you are catching.
Be aware, Joseph, of pitting this lap.
Yep.
Oh, good. You have a big gap behind. Okay, you stop, hold.
Yep. I'm watching.
Hold. It's a whole train.
I'm watching.
There you go. Did you touch the nose?
No.
All right, just be careful about cold tires going into turn 1. Take a breath. Open your fingers, just give a good big breath, relax. Get back at it.
Hey, Kevin.
Car behind is 1.3 seconds. Car in front, 4 seconds. 2 cars behind is the overall leader, but that is 16 seconds, so no rush. Potential overlap with the car exiting pit lane. Oh, you'll be well clear. Oh, and thank God it's one of the dumpster fire cars. It's the neon Ferrari.
I knew it was. As soon as you said dumpster fire car, I pictured a black and green Ferrari.
Yep. Track temp is still going down, so we are definitely going to be double stinting these tires unless you It's a significant issue. So pro tip: if track temp is above about 104 or so, think real long and hard about double standing tires.
Mike could have also dropped the PSI on them, you know. Like, there's probably some things we could have done to adjust for the temperature to do 210.
We're already at minimums.
Are we?
Minimum PSI in these things is 24.
Damn.
Yeah. We're not 29 because we want to be. That's just because that's where we're at. No pressure behind. Just a nice smart move. So I'm in far chase, and when you go under the bridge and give me that death rattle, God, it gets me. At your door. Clear by. Oh, he's in the marbles. You can drop him.
I feel like that was a clean pass, though. Look.
Oh, it was a very clean pass. He took a little bit wider than he needed to, and then he just drove into the marbles, and then it was just.
Gotcha.
The second that right front end of the marbles with the amount of wheel he had in it, it was over.
Yep. It was on marbles.
See, Alex, taking notes. I've been pinged. Oh God.
There's a clusterfuck in front of me.
That's what the oh God was. It's just a premonition, but I don't think it's against him to vape and drive.
Good thing we're not an IMSA.
I got something really bad to tell you about Sebring.
What?
Who do you think runs this race?
Do what?
Who do you think's in charge of this race? Hey, you got the stupid Streamlabs thing and all that whatnot. Do you have any idea what our SOF is?
It isn't currently showing, so I guess it doesn't have a strength of field loaded for this currently.
Is there anywhere for that information to be gotten from?
No, it should be on my caps, but where it should be, it is not.
Looks like Q2 is underway again.
Hey. Clear by? Clear by and dropped half a second.
I wish people would not do shit like that.
To be fair, I think he was just bad at driving, not trying to get out of your way.
I don't know. I feel like he was trying to get out of the way. In doing so, he was technically getting out of the way on the line that I would have preferred to been on.
Yeah. He's dropped back over a second. No pressure behind. No pressure behind, just be methodical. He's really compromised entry. At your door. You're even. You're pulling ahead. God, to be in a Porsche and we can run with a Ferrari. Still have an overlap. Still have an overlap. Clear all around. Clear. Clear. Spinning car. Stay inside. Beautiful job. Clear through the corner. Very nice job. 2-1 deal, that one.
Yay!
Hey!
Car in front for position.
Hey!
What position are we in right now?
Currently 33rd. Hopefully next lap 32nd.
Okay.
K-Mag is a god.
I know he's in Q3 again. Jesus. Mick is in. Should be going. No, he's dead. I remember. Oh, he got knocked out anyways.
My boy Yuki's not having a great time. We get fucked, Albon.
Did Yuki not make it into Q2?
No, he's dead last.
Oh dang. Wonder what happened there.
Very nicely done. Clear all the way around. The 23rd here is sandwiched by 4th and 5th place, so I don't, because 23rd's overtaking 4th place right now. Oh, okay. Today's the first time Hamilton didn't make a dry qualifying Q2 since 2017.
Well, McLaren's look a little better, but Lando's not happy.
I wonder why. Overlap, overlap. Whoa, boy. All right, cowboy.
Well, they wanted to pinch it tight, so we had to pinch it tight. I didn't realize that fourth place there would try to fight me so hard after letting the position go.
Right, that's Jose Cabrera 3, right?
Do what?
Oh, I'm gonna yell at him. Boy, why you pinch us like that? I'm 90% confident. I know exactly who that is. Number 96. The pit box, Jose Cabrera 3. Yeah, Florida. Yeah, it's him. That guy works for Rickmatech.
Who does?
He
The,
what?
the car that you just passed.
Jose Cabrera?
Yeah.
He
for
works
Rick
for
Motto?
Rickmatech.
Yeah.
Well, he should be punished by giving us some free gear.
I just yelled at. I just DM'd him on Discord. Oh, why you pinch us like that?
I assume he hasn't said anything considering the fact that he's driving.
Yeah. Good eyes up. Good eyes up. Ooh, was that legal?
Yep.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Jesus.
I didn't have half a car over there. Only like 1/3 of a car.
Well, I disagree, honestly.
Stewards didn't see it. Shut up.
Yeah, okay, yeah, all right.
The helmet of the BMW in front of you is a skull. I'm all for it.
I do like that all of our, all of y'all's helmets are actually like unique. I do
They're
enjoy
unique?
that.
Yeah. Mine should show up as half Mexico flag and half USA flag.
It did not at the time I was looking earlier. Very good eyes up. Good job. BMW is hurt. BMW is hurt. It appears it's dog walking real bad. So just be careful. It may snap.
I'm gonna try to get around it before this braking zone.
Yep. Yeah, he's backed off. You're good. You're clear. No pressure. Oh, this is the McLaren for her. If you're in the session now, this is a good looking car.
The McLaren.
Yeah, I'm looking.
McLaren.
Yeah. The
McLaren.
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 McFlurry. Oh yeah,
What?
they passed me a while ago. The OnlyFans car.
No. It's
Yeah,
a.
it's OnlyFans. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the OnlyFans scheme. That's what's on his bumper. OnlyFans.
It's down
Oh.
to too.
But it's. Oh, okay, I didn't realize those idiots.
Someone in the real world put OnlyFans livery on. I forgot what car it was though.
Well, it has a McLaren, a big McLaren word on the spoiler.
Oh, does it?
So I thought it was just a tribute to the Formula 1 car.
Oh.
I had no idea that was that. And I've seen the OnlyFans car.
It does look like the McLaren scheme.
Yeah. I just thought it was I just thought it was an F1 delivery, and I thought the OnlyFans car was a completely different car. Oh, okay. All right, I'm in. I'm good. I'm good. Also, Alex, I don't know if you saw on your Twitch stream, Soulman5 wanted to know when the next time you're racing again.
Yeah, I saw that. I
I
have
don't.
a feeling I know who it is. I don't know who it is though.
I specifically don't know who it is, but I attempted to tell them.
Yeah, I saw that.
Gap behind is still 0.4. Ooh. That was a bit cheeky. Just carry on.
I don't know what I could have done differently.
It was a late dive.
Well, it's because he brake checked. Like he
Now,
slowed way up before we made the cut.
oh,
He started spinning before we touched him. At least that's what it looked like on my screen.
now after that, it was just a. Yeah, we got to drive through for that.
Yeah, we only had one incident point from the time I got in the car.
Yeah,
So.
no, you've done a good job. So
We also have wheel damage.
do we?
Oh my god, my screen froze. I'm sorry, I was completely frozen.
It's okay. Can you see now?
Yeah, it's back.
All right. Okay, we got a car coming on the. I'm gonna let.
Huh. Aaron messaged us.
I had a good 2 second.
We're pitting, correct?
Yes. Well, we gotta do a drive-through. Not a pit stop, just drive-through.
Okay. On the mark. You said Aaron?
Yeah, Aaron Hayes 2 private messaged me. What the hell you dick?
Ask him the same thing. If you're gonna be that slow, stop blocking me.
Should I say why so slow?
Yeah, don't use any curse words because we can get him banned from text chat.
Or just PM driver and say why so slow?
I don't think you should respond to him. First.
It's called motorsports. There you go. I'll say that.
I mean, I had to take the inside move or I was gonna run him over. And then after I took the inside move, he didn't allow me to. He just turned down on me. So. If I was trying to make a pass there, it probably would have been my fault, but I had the full intentions of being behind him.
Hey, you said you had some alignment issues. How bad is it?
about 7 degrees to the left.
Are you planning on coming for it? Is it
No.
a thing?
I'll take the damage for it when we stop for gas.
Okay. On that subject, you have about 7 laps remaining, so you only got to live with it hopefully for about another 14 minutes.
Yep. It's not unruly. It's just the steering is off centered a bit. He just kind of fucked our left front toe in a little bit, I think.
Yeah, that I think was mostly on the secondary. Oh, it could be the left rear as well.
Well, the left rear wouldn't make my wheel be kiltered.
Well, it depends if it's pulling it's like a dog track in the car.
I'm not dog
slow
tracking.
Ferrari. Slow Ferrari.
I wouldn't be able to be this stable if I was dog tracking.
Inside, clear all around. Track temp is still coming down 90 degrees. Air temp staying pretty much the same. This is a fucking gorgeous day in Florida. It very much. looks like the clouds are here.
Yeah, it's cloudy right now.
Yeah, and it looks like it's going to stay like that for a little bit, so that is good news for you. It's also really good news for our tire situation.
I feel like I've been fairly easy on them, though I can guarantee you right now our left front is taking more wear than it should be.
Which here's a bit of a thing, but I think even then, once we get the tire rod figured out, I think we'll be in a good spot. We've got potentially a slow car. Watch this Ferrari, he's gonna balk the BMW. The dark colored car. Be prepared for the Ferrari to do something silly. 3 lanes up. Clear all the way. Clear, clear, clear. So tell me, how aggressively did you pucker when you got to the wall?
Just only slightly, and it was because my traction control was kicking in because I was loose.
I'll say the main reason I asked that is because I know right where that wall is, right there's a big bump.
Yeah, there's a huge bump. That's what makes me do a death rattle every time we go under the bridge.
I know. But I know the closer you get to the wall, it does not get better.
No, it doesn't.
All right, so
actually, if you get further away, it's worse too. It's like right in the middle is a sweet spot.
oh yeah, P3 in real life spun there last week because he got too far out, and like, oh, it gets much worse. All right, so the car physically in front of you is 8th overall. The car in front of him is the leader. You are on pace with both of them. Trying not to get held up, but I don't think there's really too much that you guys can do. You've pulled a second on the car behind, so no pressure behind. No pressure behind, high percentage maneuver. If he's smart, he'll probably back out at your door. At your door, he's lifting your corner. Your corner, clear all around. Five laps this time, by 5 laps. Ooh, at your door, still inside, inside, inside. Still inside. Ooh, you may have touched.
I got a contact, but I didn't feel it.
It looked very much net code. I don't know what number it was, but I definitely want to say sorry to them.
Can you tell me what my latency is right now? Is my latency bad, or are we in are other people's latency bad?
Give me 1 second.
Because if it's my latency, then I need to just stay further away from people.
I'm looking. Ping 75.
It ain't me then.
Yeah, Alex is the worst ping out of all of us at 91.
It's either server or the other guy then. And if it's server, then we just need to be careful with everybody.
The server is Boston, and the other guy was 66. I think he just caught him at a really awkward. He must have been like really light or something.
Oh, Sam is at 266.
I mean, a lot of time that code just comes from the server side anyway, so it could just server might be a little slow.
Alex, could you please turn yours down a little bit, or push to talk?
Turn. Oh.
Jeff, what's Alex's Twitch?
Mexican Poro, I can send you the link real fast.
Please. Because Alan's not streaming, and I turned mine off to give my computer a break. And Dad wants to watch.
There you go.
By what method did you send it?
Discord DM. Very likely to the right person. Allegedly to the correct person.
Yep, got it.
Where do I have an unread message?
Uh-oh.
It's over there.
We're loose. We're loose. We're loose.
Oh, it's all good. Okay, hold.
I see a gap. I see a gap. I'm gonna wait for it.
Roll. What was the loose cause?
I think maybe I was carrying just like a couple miles per hour too much into the corner, and then it tried to skew out just a little bit, and traction control don't allow you to do shit.
So I have that weird issue where, oh, maybe I may have just fixed itself.
What weird issue? Oh shit.
Is everything okay? Okay, I was not able to be watching at that time.
I was saying, what was your weird issue?
Sometimes it can get to the point where if I like try to rewind in the sim, it gets really confusing. Like you click the back one thing, and like it just goes back like 3 laps.
Yeah. I know what you mean. What do I have? 2 laps? 3. 2 more from this one.
Yes. 2.5. The time is 15:08. Beautiful. Next car behind is 8 seconds. Next car in front is 5 seconds. So take a breath. You're in a good spot. No pressure.
my boy Checo did the job.
I saw that.
Oh,
Jeez.
thank goodness I had my mic muted because I definitely screamed.
Weird how you had the mic muted so that you couldn't hear you scream, but we definitely heard the dog.
What?
We definitely heard the dog.
That was my dog.
Oh yeah, I heard the dog.
Oh, I thought that was okay. I understand it.
No, my dog lives with my sister.
By the way, we completely missed it, but we are under 6 hours to go.
Yes. We're more than halfway.
At the end of this lap, Alan, end of this lap, box at the end of this lap.
Yes, sir.
So then after this, then it's my go again.
Yes, it's gonna be 2 more for you, and then it'll be our final driver change of the day is gonna be you getting out and Alan getting back in.
Oh, what did I do?
So you've got a little bit under an hour at this time. So
Last lap, 2:00:07 or 2:00:07.
2:00:666. Satan?
Mario Absinger messaged me. Probably the same guy from before, or same team as Aaron Hayes.
No,
No?
no, that's from the leading car.
Oh, you said for what, and now you crashed.
What?
I had okay. So the thing is, when you're at a team race, you get really weird stuff.
Mm.
So I had said, I'm very sorry, we did not mean to get that close. So the lead car apparently had no idea that we spun them.
Hmm.
Okay.
I mean, like I said, I didn't feel any contact, so I'm pretty sure it started with that code. But
It's a possibility. How do I make my oh. Okay, box. Pit lane speed limiter. At the cones. We got a very early pit box.
oh, too far forward by an inch. I'm 2 minutes and 4 seconds option. That one guy gave us a lot of fucking damage.
Is Sam driving with us?
No.
Oh. Just in
He's
here?
streaming on YouTube, I believe.
Oh. Car, what's that picture from, Jeff?
P2, some P2 in the second split.
All right, I'm gonna go out on a limb, Jeff, and say either A, the spins definitely didn't help, but my tires are way more worn than Robert.
That's true. Do you want to try to change them now?
I mean, it doesn't. It's up to you. It doesn't necessarily matter.
I mean,
just ran my fastest lap the last time by, but
and current track temp is 80. It's only going to get grippier, and especially if we get the toe fixed.
I might be a little worried by the end of this stint. But I mean, I think we'll make it.
We can we can definitely pull you in early if it starts to go too bad. Because we're actually ahead of schedule.
Luckily, for the most part, the tires are, fairly even front to back, so my overall rotation hasn't really changed a whole lot. I just got to be more mindful of being slow enough in the corner.
Well, and we were scrubbing that left front pretty hard in some spots, so just be mindful, especially in the slower corners, of just making sure you don't have too much steering in it. I mean, yes, they're probably worse. They're worse than Roberts were, but you're also nearly a 20-degree cooler track than he had. So you got 2 cars coming on this. So you get 2 cars coming. Second one's coming by right now. Once he goes by, you are clear your track. Oh Lord.
Steering straight again.
God, Jesus Christ, we are treating them to a fucking good supper.
I guess I'll buy a round of beer.
Easily.
Although, perhaps that guy that hit us should pitch in on the round of beer.
Gordon Ramsay's at the race giving the fastest lap tire.
Well,
Had we still been on the original time slots, you would be just getting ready to do your second half of your second stint, Alex.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
That ship sure fucking sailed.
I know.
so who's getting in the car next?
Alex.
And then who?
You.
Then me,
Then you.
and that's the end?
Yeah.
Okay.
We have 5.5 hours remaining. You're in for another hour. Then Alex is in for 2 hours.
Yep.
So that leaves
About
it's
2
a
hours.
5.5 to 4.5,
2.5.
3.5, 2.5. So you're gonna do, and that's why I asked you about the triple.
Yep, that's cool.
And the thing is, it's not even gonna be a true triple because it's gonna be
No.
probably 2.5 hours. And especially if the tires feel even remotely not shit at the end of this one, you are in a gorgeous way. Because you're gonna have to do the extra, the stint and a half on tires that it's gonna be like high 70, low 80-degree traction, and no sun on them. Ooh, the car behind you is Leandro Miguel Valentin Castro.
Right now, I feel like the grip in my front tires are still really good.
And I definitely think they will continue to be that. I don't think you're going to have the issues that Alex or even Robert had with grip.
Definitely a lot cooler.
I'll significantly. The current conditions is air temp still 73. I think it got up to a whopping 75 today, and track temp of 87.
I feel kind of bad for Alex. He ain't gonna be able to see these cones for shit.
Yeah, that's true.
Everything's getting gray to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alex. The only thing I can say is just maybe watch Alan and see if you can find stuff that isn't cones to look at.
I'm using the
Curves. We got painted lines in the floor. You got stuff
not
on the
even
walls.
that. The black of the rubber being laid down on the track. So I'm braking right before it gets really dark.
Ooh, that's brave. I don't know. I don't know that I'd fully rely on that one.
Oh yeah, I know, but like I'm about like a car or so before it gets really dark. Is when I'm braking.
See if you can correlate that to something that's not going to move. We got lines in the track. We got curbs. We got, paving patches.
Yeah, that corner has white lines where the cones are lined up at, but that one doesn't.
It does have stuff off in the distance you can look at, and when you're lined up with it, that means that's where you're at.
All right, guys, let's ride on board with Alan Dobbs with Thin Line Racing.
Be careful around this Lamborghini. He is questionable. And the yellow BM up the way is not the second place one that's white or that's yellow and blue. It's a different one. So he is not the same speed as the normal one you see. BMW slow. The Lamborghini's gonna get caught out with him. Next car behind is 6 seconds, so no pressure behind. He may not be aware of the overlap. He appears to be aware. You're still at axles. Slight overlap, clear all around, clear all around. Nicely done, son, nicely done.
Little sketch.
Give me a good, solid turn 17. He is catching. Your corner, your corner. He's washed wide. You're a half second ahead of him. Oh, you're a second ahead of
Later.
him. Yep. Take a breath, focus forward. You got this. Hey, if I don't scroll all the way to the bottom, we're not on the bottom anymore.
Yay.
It's all good. Just regroup. Next car behind is 6.5 seconds still. He's backed out. He's wide. Clear all around. We've got about another 40 minutes on this fuel tank. We would like to make at least 25, 30. It would be very nice. We'd love to make the whole tank. We'd like to make it about 30 minutes or so on to save us for later on the tires.
As of right now, I don't see any reason I can't make it to the end of the fuel run.
I expect not, especially with it is currently 85-degree track. It's getting better. The clouds are here. That's just going to make everything easier. One second to the car behind now. 1 second. 2 seconds to the car ahead. Hang on, cowboy. Quick update, gap behind is 9.5 seconds. No pressure behind, 1.3 ahead.
Roger.
Still have overlap, you can get closer. Very nice. You've got him well cleared. Good job, half second. He got checked up pretty hardcore there. You've definitely got a run on him. At your door. At your rear axle. Still has overlap, still has overlap. Clear. All clear. At your door, 3 lanes up. Clear all around. Very nicely done. Hey, we're in the top 30. Woo! 29.
Yay! Top 30.
That's the first time we've been in the top. Oh, don't do it to me. Alan,
Do what?
how's the car?
What happened?
All good.
Uh-huh.
I can definitely tell the front tires are, they're worn, but I'm still.
Okay.
It's not a problem. What is it?
Sounds good.
I'd rather you didn't leave the yard.
God, it's races like this where I wish we had rain.
Do what?
It's races like this where I wish we had rain.
Oh, yeah. I wish there was rain too.
It's coming one day.
One day. My PC probably won't be able to handle it.
That's possible.
Which reminds me, I need to turn down my graphics.
Oh, so you don't have to worry about the glare?
No. At times it dipped below 60 FPS.
Oh no. Clear by, clear by. Don't you love it when the fast guys act like they should be in the position they're actually in?
Right. Like, oh, there's a lap car coming up on me, and they probably have newer tires, and I'm on a long run or something. Like, should I wreck myself from P4, or should I let them by?
I say you wreck yourself for
Oh, you almost tried to.
He tried to there. I don't know. I wasn't gonna respect that move.
That was really never not a low percentage move. Like that was.
He's like, oh, I heard you guys thought I was a pretty decent driver. Let me show you what I'm about.
Oh ho ho! Let me prove you wrong. You definitely have him overrunning entries. I don't think he was expecting to get past. He's 0.7 back. Next car in front is 2.4 seconds. Kind of two singles and a little bit of a train. Car behind is now a whole second behind. No pressure. Focus forward. Poor, I hate to do this, but could you move your cursor to anywhere else on the screen? Thank you.
I didn't realize you were watching the stream.
Effectively, I have a TV broadcast and my race broadcast.
Oh.
Now, what I really need is I need a third screen, not for Discord, but so I can put Stint Analyzer above me. Because it has a gratuitous amount of information that I would love to be able to access very quickly. Oh, I am so in love. All right, still front axle overlap. He's letting you go. Your corner, your corner. Okay, you guys remember how the cars were at Daytona, right?
What do you mean?
You remember roughly the speeds of all the cars at Daytona?
Yeah, I guess.
Did you think after that you'd be able to go around the outside of a Ferrari?
No.
I was expecting that it might not work, but it was the only move I had.
And you just drove on by him.
I honestly think that he missed a shift. I think he blah, blah, a little bit, and that's what allowed me to get the extra momentum. And if he didn't, then I think he lifted or something, because I don't really think my actual momentum should have pulled me around him like that.
Well, that's also the thing is when they did the new Aero update, like the BMW isn't as OP as it once was. Because I think the BMW, I don't think the BMW changed very much. I think they already had kind of this level of information for it, but they didn't have this level of information for everybody else.
BMW still seems to be a cheat code sometimes.
Sometimes, but not the always it used to be.
How deep their braking zone is what's crazy to me. Like,
But
they're
we're-
always dive bombing because they can.
I'd say they're always better on the entry to the corner, but I haven't seen one of them touch us on the exits.
No, they got all that. They got a lot more front downforce, obviously. Front grip, weight in the front, whatever's causing it.
Uh, 2.2 seconds behind, obviously zero pressure behind, 3.6 to the car in front. You are catching, I think you're probably one of the fastest cars on track right now.
Yep. I got beat by second and third place last lap.
Oh, boo-hoo. Alright.
I ain't too worried about it.
You can hear how much I'm torn up.
Which, I mean, I'm on really old tires, and I've been driving right up on past the top 5 here this stint.
I
So,
was gonna say you're not being mean to the tires, but you're not being particularly nice to them either.
nope, I ain't being nice to him. I mean, I am. I feel like I am, like, working to get the balance of the car shifted as opposed to trying to force the front tires to do all the work.
But you're not babying the tires.
Hell no, I ain't. I don't know how to baby the tires, to be honest. Other than just going really slow. But I like to just get a comfortable pace and run it. Normally that means I wear the tires out pretty good, but I wear them out pretty evenly.
Their data so far has been saying that pretty nicely. 4 seconds to the car behind now. So, no issue. Pit exit is clear. Next time by, it'll be 10 laps, so about 20, 22, 21, 22 minutes.
Okay.
Alex, if there's anything you need to do, good time to do it.
Alrighty.
I mean, I don't think it'd be a good idea to try to do a flying poo during the middle of the next pit stop. For those, specifically my father, who's watching Alex's stream, we not only had a pit stop earlier, but we had a pit stop because somebody
Drink too much
Somebody-
water.
told the driver, you know, hey, you're getting ready to get in the car. If you need to go to the bathroom, or do you go to the bathroom, do you get a drink? This is a good time to do that.
I took the drink option.
He took the drink option. And then in the pit stop, he's like, we're like working up the pit stop, and he's like, "Are we gonna take tires?" I'm like, "No." He's like, "Wow, I think we
I
should."
need to do a splash and dash myself.
He needed to do a splash and go as well. And I can tell you right now, I mean this in the best. I don't mean this in a derogatory way, but Alex is not a small guy. He took off from the race seat with a verve and gusto that befits his size. I was impressed, honestly. It was honestly, it was the sound of a man in trouble.
Oh my god.
And we're under 5 hours. Whoo!
Goodness gracious. We're 7 hours and 5 minutes into this 12-hour race.
Don't know what that was about.
It'd be cool if the 28 people in front of me could just wreck real quick.
Wow, and not make us part of it.
Like hardcore wreck too.
Like a Mick Schumacher wreck? Or
Like hit the tire barrier so hard it flips over the tire barrier and instantly sends them back to the pits for a tow.
oh, you
Every
mean
one of
miss
them
the
all at the
braking-
same time.
You mean miss the braking zone at turn 3?
Yes.
And then, but we need the top 2 or 3 cars to do it 2 or 3 times.
Yeah.
I think that if they slammed the tire barrier, flipped over it, and had the instant tow from it, we might have just enough time to catch up to their lap point.
Do you know about the void that is just past turn 3?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what they'd be flipping into.
Okay. I found that out the hard way during the practice session. I was like, what the heck? Where did I go?
That's the quick tow option.
I spun an IndyCar into the void. I was very confused. Just a nice little loop on throttle. I'm like, dang it. So I looked down to make a bar change to try to not do that again. And all of a sudden, I'm sliding off the edge of the earth. Like, guess I'm gone. Next car behind is 7 seconds. Next car ahead is a 1.1. Would be 9 laps to go this time by 9 laps.
Where'd Robert go? Is he still around?
I think he was. I don't know. I'm going to go based off a wild ass guess. That he is over at his parents, watching on stream with his dad.
That's a pretty good guess.
I mean, it's Robert, so I think
It's
I
at
think
least not a bad guess.
I think it's I'm at least not obviously wrong.
No.
Which I could think of worse ways to watch a race. Is all the NASCAR series race in Dakota this weekend?
Yes.
So today should be the Busch race, or is today the Busch and the truck race?
Both.
Ooh. I haven't seen anything about
You mean
that yet.
Xfinity, but yeah.
Yes, the Xfinity series. You know what I meant.
I did know what you meant.
Yeah, it's there, and the other support series is the Craftsman Truck Series. What are you talking about?
Yep.
But see,
Definitely.
the thing is, I actually don't know which one that one actually is anymore because it's the Gander Mountain.
No. Camping World.
That is they changed it one time, like since I remembered.
It was the Gander. It's Camping World this year now.
But that's the same company or something, or very very similar.
I have no clue, to be honest.
You are you'll have 10 seconds ahead of the car behind. So just give me a good. Oh, good Lord, son! Do you play poker? I believe the technical term in basketball is you just broke that poor man's ankles.
Poor guy.
Hello, Miss Him.
What?
On Alex's stream,
Oh,
a very very good friend of mine just said hello, and
I got you. You said it so quick that I was like, I really hope he didn't say box this lap.
Oh, M-N. Okay, I got you. Nope. You're good.
Manuel,
I'm
No,
like
you
looking
have
at my fuel. I'm like,
on
that's
the
not
next
time
break,
yet, is it?
pass
I
me.
had my mic muted. Who was Lady Malicious?
Mel.
Wow.
Mel. I don't know her last
Oh,
name.
is she the French one?
Manuel,
No.
pick the left.
I saw
Canadian
her.
French?
I saw her. No, that's Mimi.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that
saw,
did not go well.
I saw her in Robert's stream earlier. I think it's somebody that, like, people they watch and people she watches are mutual
No,
channel or something.
Lady Malicious is a friend of mine from Sweden.
A friend of yours from Sweden. Why didn't you
Yes.
perk up with that a minute ago?
Because you started talking very confidently. I'm just gonna gladly.
You didn't
This
realize
man-
the question had been asked for 30 seconds before I said anything about it.
You know, sometimes you go to the carnival and you just gotta ride the ride.
Robert is not here at the moment.
We don't actually know. We think he's at his dad's.
He's in the
His dad was
voice
supposed to be
channel.
watching Alex's stream,
Yeah,
though. So if he was
so-
watching, he'd probably be like, "I'm here."
Well, it's a possibility. We don't know.
Well,
Robert,
you
if you're
guys,
watching
you guys,
the stream,
you
There he
guys
is.
said that, and then Dad rang my phone and goes, "Hey, what are you doing?" And I was like, "I was taking a nap."
oh,
So I was asleep on my couch, and then Dad called and goes, "They're talking about you," and I was like, "Well, I was asleep, but we're
That's
left
perfectly
asleep
fine.
now."
Well, sorry to wake you.
P28, huh?
we summoned
Yeah.
you because Emmy wanted to say hi.
Hi, Miss M.
And yes, that Alan is currently the one driving, and he definitely says hello, and he's not gonna let me down here. Dickhead. Sam, you have a yellow flag, but I have no idea what the fuck.
I think it was the car coming out of pit road slow.
Maybe,
That's the only thing I can come up with.
or they fell into the void. So the joke here is the void actually is in Sebring, Florida, for iRacing. So it is a thing. Sam is in the Discord call, and given the time, I think he's also quite warmly tucked into his bed, and
Should be getting up soon.
uh,
About another hour and a half,
it's 4 a.m.
2
for him.
hours. Well, him and Matt seem to get up pretty fucking early.
Well,
Like,
yeah,
I'm always surprised at when they're on too. But
but Matt is like 2 hours ahead of Sam though.
oh, okay, that may make a difference there.
So
So Matt might be around soon. Sam, probably not. The final corner is becoming the worst spot for pushing.
I'm not surprised.
No, me neither.
Just probably
My right front's a lot better than my left front, so turn one's not as bad.
yeah. I can definitely believe that. Yeah, if you're curious how much if you're curious how much it cooled down, Robert, since you drove, when you
Yeah,
got
it's
out
like
of the car,
24 degrees cooler.
it's 81 now. It was 105 when you got out of the car. So double stints are all of a sudden back on the table. I was planning on not double stinting Alan's tires, and it was probably kind of close. And the left front probably shows it may or may not have been the right choice. But I definitely don't think we're going to lose the equivocal time.
I've still been running very comparable laps to what I was before.
Emmy, the zoomies are going well for what
What
has
they are.
happened. We haven't severely broken the car yet. Knock, 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 knock. But yeah, we're having a grand old time here. We just had
Currently,
some
currently our mechanics are going to eat pretty fucking well for the next 2 days. With what Robert and Alan are going to buy him.
couple of beers.
Oh, Alan's already buying a couple rounds.
Oh,
I got the
Robert.
beers. Robert's got the steak.
A little bit of bourbon too, probably.
Porsche mechanics.
Alex, you're leaving the tip.
all right.
And as a team manager, I will Make
That's
sure
for
that
all.
everybody
That's
gets there.
that's just because of all them goddamn marbles you brought back to pit road with you.
Hello, Par Bob,
You should
1947.
see our pit stall. My God, all the marbles.
Robert was kidnapping. That is okay. So Bob is Rob. He's the real Robert.
What, like our Robert?
No, Par Bob 1947 is my dad.
The real Robert.
Hey. Hello, Robert's dad.
Well, he's also Bob.
That's why I said he's the real Robert. Because he is.
So we will call him Bobbert.
That's a choice. How bad is the sun, Alan?
Literally haven't noticed it.
Beautiful. You're going to be fucked, Alex.
I also don't have
weather-
HDR on, so
No.
That helps.
because
Is
I'm
the weather the same on
not
all
done.
the sessions?
No,
No. Alright.
within a certain constraint.
they all start at the same weather, but nobody will tell us what that weather is. But
They
then it
always
does-
use that
It's
either
not a
25 or 50% variability within the weather.
And then it's wherever the server goes after that.
Yep.
4 laps this time by. 4 laps. Alex, that's about 8 minutes. You can go to the bathroom or get a drink or whatnot. Remember, we're going to try to not do another pee stop.
I'll be
So,
right back.
plan accordingly.
I don't think Emmy was here for the story about the splash and dash.
I was letting you get away before I started because I wanted you to actually go to the bathroom this time. So we had a very interesting issue at the beginning of the race, where about this time I told Alex to hey, if you need to go to the bathroom, get a drink, do whatever, this is a good time to do it. You can enough time to get it done, and then you can get in the car and all be well. Well, he chose get a drink, but he did not choose to go to the bathroom. Well, that's also when we found out that fuel stints in this car are about 10 minutes longer than we had anticipated. So he had to live with the decision not for 45 minutes, but for 56 minutes. Well, but we also run 2 fuel tanks per driver, so he actually had to live with that decision for 2 hours. Well, about midway through the first hour, he found out that he had chosen poorly. Have you peed yet, sir?
Yes.
Good.
I'm back.
Well, so he
What
came
about
to the...
what about the number 2?
I did that earlier.
We definitely can't be doing no carpet bombs during pit stop.
So we get to the second hour, and Alex is like, so are we taking tires at the pit stop? No. Oh, I really wish we would. Oh.
We should have. We should have.
In retrospect, I completely agree with that. I was a little dazzled by the current scenario. But so we come into the pit stop. By the way, you're going to be 3 laps this time by 3 laps, Alan. And like right, we're coming to the pit stop, and and Alex is like, I'm going to have to make a splash and dash of my own. So like that's just going to be a thing. Now, one thing I'll say is, Alex, and again, I don't mean this in a derogatory way. I really don't. Alex is not the smallest guy. The speed and anger of which he got up out of his sim chair. Oh, the athleticism was impressive. It was truly. It was the speed at which he got out of the seat and took his headset off was that of a man who had made a poor decision. He was regretting his choices at that time.
And it doesn't help that I have a bug kicker that vibrates my seat into every braking zone.
Yeah, so in an attempt to try to get better tactile feedback so he can drive faster, the seat vibrates, and the last thing his bladder really needed was a good old jiggle. But here we were, just vibing. So we have a slow BMW. No idea if there's any damage to it. Appears to have
and,
just.
and and before all of that, Jeff was like, "Hey, Alan, can you spot for a while? Cause I need to use the bathroom." And I'm over here thinking, "Dang, I need to go too."
The big difference is I didn't have to drive a car at that time.
Just sipping away at your water, aren't you?
Yeah. I'm actually, when Alan gets out of the car, once he does his little whatever he needs to do right when he gets out of the car, I'm going to have him do that again so I can go pee.
Well, Robert's not getting back in the car from what I heard, right? It's Alex and Alan for the rest
Robert you are done for the day, sir. You did a good
of it.
job.
Terrible. Fucking shit.
Well, it doesn't seem like I have to tell you that because you seem to be fairly aware. So, did a good job.
So which is it?
You did a good job with the caveat that you made some mistakes, and I hope you can learn from them. And you are seemingly pretty darn aware of the mistakes you made. So I don't think I need to really go over them.
Hey, position is only 14 seconds up.
Who did what? So it kind of there was a bit of crap. Got bit by track temp a lot. Most of our issues were probably due to the heat. There were some issues with some marbles. A car joining out of the pit lane because of the way Sebring is. That went kind of to crap.
Oh,
Hang on, son.
I've really lost front back there.
I can believe that. Good news for you, though, is you are not this lap, but one after.
Yep.
So you try not to be too mean to them, but you're gonna be done with them shortly. Basically, the real takeaway over who did what is our mechanics are awesome. We love them. They did a friggin' amazing job at Daytona, and they are ready to go. Quick work, and very importantly, they are not screwing around. When they replace stuff, and they just make it right, and the car is just good. So,
I mean, I'm really not that bent out of shape about it. I just know that I needed to read a couple very critical traffic situations a little better.
well, and that's also the thing that you probably have the least experience with, because of how blatantly you can be further awash than you normally would be in oval, because you can have people that are significantly further off and also new into the car, so they're really with slow out laps and all sorts of weird variables.
Oh boy, we've been axolotl.
Axolotl. Where were we axolotl at?
Instagram.
Oh, yep, that's very logical.
So even on the second stint of these tires, I still set my fastest lap.
Yeah, the lower track temp must be amazing.
Yep.
Oh, you're in for a very different world than your first stint. We're gonna double stint these tires this time, but it's not because we're making bad decisions.
Well, we didn't know the first time around.
Yeah, that's true. We didn't
I
know.
was driving right when it was about to be peak track temp.
So that's gonna be the big thing, is just you gotta just be nice to the front tires. If it's lose a tenth or be nicer to the front tires, be nicer to the front tires. All right, Alan, in this lap.
Yep.
Already.
All right.
I'm standing on the pit wall.
I do have tire pressures are set correctly. pit
what I
lane
wanted
speed
to do.
limit. Any optionals, Alan?
Nope.
Beautiful. Like that.
Alrighty.
All right, Alex. Take a big deep breath. Just relax. I just need you to give me a good solid stint. Don't need anything special. Just like you did the first time. Give me that good pace that you can run, and just we're gonna be okay.
Joseph, I'll let you go in the next straight.
Alright, fuel's about to finish.
All right, I'm gonna move around a
27.
minute. I'll be back.
Yep. Okay, pit lane speed limiter on. There's gonna be a little bit of traffic, so you're just gonna need to stay nice and wide exiting. Oh, you might actually be exiting in a pretty decent spot. There's gonna be one potentially close.
What's the current track time?
I'm gonna let you get out of here first. Okay, you should be clear all around. Clear all around. Next car behind
Dang.
is 4 seconds.
I can see all those marbles exiting pit lane.
Yep. Alright. Early on the brakes. Just remember what we were talking about earlier. Just kind of back your braking up a little bit and just try to be just overly nice.
Ooh,
Not
the
overly nice,
car-
but be nice to the front tires. Track temp currently is 80 degrees Fahrenheit.
Car feels so much more gripped up than it did earlier.
Oh, it's going to be, especially these first couple laps, going to be really nice. Next car behind is 1 second and 5th place overall, so don't get too worried. He might come up on us pretty quickly. Be careful with entering that wide.
I'm just trying to get braking done in a straight line, not
I-
having the steering in.
I understand. You can overlap a little bit. You just can't overlap too much. But you can definitely overlap a little bit. Car spun. Slow. Slow. Good job. Car behind definitely got a good run based off of that. Be careful. He's going to potentially be looking to the inside. Looking. He's taking.
I'll give it to him.
That's no problem. That's 5th place overall. No idea where he's at in the stint, tires or anything. He's pretty deep in his stint, so he's probably gonna be pretty light. So don't get snookered into anything too terribly deep, but just let him pull you around. JB said you win these in all capital letters.
Thank you, JB.
Next car behind is 2.6 seconds, so no pressure behind. Focus forward, take a breath. Jesus.
Tony, take the right side.
He's inside your corner. He's once again got to run looking inside. Still looking. Keep it straight. .8 seconds behind. Take a breath. Relax your fingers. Something has happened to the car behind us. No pressure. Next car behind us, 3 seconds.
This next one is for position, correct?
That is, we want to make sure it's a very nice pass. We do not want any kind of jeopardy.
What is the car in front?
It's the 28th place, number 14.
I said that because you said Jeopardy.
Clear on the right.
I have overlap. You have overlap. Here, all clear. All clear. 0.7 of a second. Focus on your marks. You got a whole 1.2 behind. So just focus on your marks. You're doing good.
No, it's slow. I don't know why I went down to first gear.
That's okay. That's perfectly fine. Don't just let it be what it was. Focus on saving those tires. I can give you the true racing driver experience.
Oh yeah?
Alright, these tires have to last 3 stints. I need you to do 201s the entire time. I need you to save fuel. Good luck. That's the experience. I need you to go faster, conserve more. That's not what I need you to do. I need you just to drive your pace.
I was like, let's put a big left into the final corner here.
But I need you to go faster. But
Oh, yeah.
no, just focus on hitting your marks. Just drive your line. You're doing good. We have a faster car who's caught us pretty effectively. Potentially could be looking down here, don't know. I don't think they're close enough, but they could be looking. Clear, clear. Your corner. Oh, that is a subtle car.
What do you mean?
When it comes by, you'll see it. It's looking. You got one more with you. He's probably going to be looking into tower. Your turn. Your turn. Expect a look down here in the right-hander, if not before. He's looking. Oh, don't do that, son. At your door. At your door. Good heads-up driving. The gap behind is almost 3 seconds. No pressure behind. Let these guys tow you on around.
That was a very sketch move.
All right, I'm back.
I was not a huge fan of that. Welcome back. The 11th place car was trying to be the turnip that the 4th place car was also trying to be. But we're in 28th, so hey. Keep it straight. Okay. Take a breath, relax those fingers. Gap behind is absolutely fine, 3.7 seconds. Take a breath, keep doing what you're doing. Gap behind is increased to 5.5 seconds. Alan, could you take over spotting for comments?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, sir. Whenever you're ready.
I'm already spotting.
Gorgeous. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
It's been very calm while you've been gone.
I am pleased to hear that. Very kindly bring another batch of marbles back.
Yep. Just saying hello to our Marvel friends.
Oh, this is gorgeous weather right now. Air temp 72, track temp 79, 2-mile-an-hour wind from the southeast, 41% humidity. Oh,
Fantastic day.
I would be very, very pleased to be there. Yep, times are generically just starting to fall for most people, although most people aren't doing anything too terribly exciting. Hang on, son. Ooh, it is now 6 p.m. Sebring time. Published sunset is at 7:40, by the way.
So he might just get the ass end of the sun being a pain in the ass.
Possibly, you might get a couple laps of it being terrible.
Yeah.
Manuel, take the right side. I'm pitting.
Gotta turn in more earlier.
Right
Mhm.
side.
Thank you.
Hang on to it.
Watch the off tracks.
Yep.
You're doing good. Tidy it up a little bit. You're doing good. Next car behind's 2.6 seconds, so no pressure behind.
That's the same guy I passed a while ago, right?
Yep.
Has he been gaining? Have I been losing him?
You've been slowly driving away from him.
All right.
Hasn't been much, but you are going faster.
The more you hit your marks, the more you'll drive away. Looked pretty good through that turn that time.
I felt slow, to be honest, but I guess slow is fast.
Sure can be.
Honestly, I would rather you be a tenth slower and hit the damn apex than be a tenth faster, and might be the reason why you killed your left front. Hopefully we won't have that issue since track temp much lower.
Currently
I'm having
72
issues.
air, 78 track. Yes.
I'm having issues trusting putting throttle out on that corner.
Oh, which
Like
corner?
sometimes I don't put enough throttle, then I don't end up on the rumble strip. Then I give it all the throttle. Then I passed it.
I had here and there problems in that corner too. Like if you're not patient enough on the throttle, it's really easy to overshoot or undershoot the apex.
Car behind is now a leading car, but still 4 seconds. So, no pressure behind, not for some time. Car ahead is 13 seconds. Just like the last stint where you just sit by yourself for the entire thing. Oh, I didn't even notice we're just under 4 hours to go. That's only a third of the race left.
Hello, Marbles, my old friend. That felt the nicest I've ever been through there.
I think they look pretty decent. The leading car behind is now about 1.5 seconds behind you, not catching you very quickly in any sense. Get it saved, get it saved. Stay to the right, stay to the right. That was a good recovery. That was a very good recovery. Yep, take a breath, relax your fingers. You got 2 seconds back to the next car behind. I'm not sure if they're catching or not. You'll
That
be
was a good exit.
was a pretty decent exit. You'll be 6 laps to go this time back. 6 laps.
Oh, already? Dang.
Do you remember that this is your first stint, not your second?
Can we get a tear off?
It's gonna be a fuel only stop. We're not gonna be taking tears.
No, tear off.
Yep, no, that was just referring to the stop itself. Yep, you're gonna get a tear off. Air temp 72, track temp is 77. Car behind is with you.
When did he get there?
I don't know, but he got there with authority. Be prepared for a look. Looking, taking, diving. Next car behind's over 5 seconds. Make sure the tires feel good, take a breath, carry on.
Yeah, I got into the marbles because I got pushed out. Oh. Whoa! Jesus!
Take a breath, relax your fingers, we're all good.
Woo! Yeah, talk about pucker factor.
I can believe it. Relax and hit your marks. Gap behind is pretty stable, about 5 seconds. It got closer after those moments, but it's stable at 5 now. So no pressure behind. Hang on, buddy. 3 laps this time by 3 laps. Take a good breath, and we just want a very nice and confident pass. Don't want to jeopardize anything. Clear by?
I didn't actually touch him, did I?
No. Didn't
Okay,
seem like
because
it.
I got a car contact 0x. I really thought I was about to get those tires off into the grass.
Sure looked like you were. pit stop will be at the end of this lap, actually. End of this lap.
All right.
Sorry for not giving you an earlier update on that.
There's Pulse P76. Thank you.
Pit confirm.
Big confirm.
All right. Limiter of the cones. Early pit stall.
Where's my water at? Where's my
It's
water
not. It's not on the side of the wall.
Am I that close?
Yeah, you hit the wall.
I didn't feel the wall.
Much better tire wear. Much better tire wear.
Where's my drink?
Well,
I have no drink.
if you wouldn't have parked the right side door against the wall, maybe they could open the door and put a drink in. But pit limiter, please.
Never turned it off.
Beautiful job.
Oh, by the way, the car, I put it in C6 and R6.
Okay. You should be coming out in a pretty clear spot. Mind the marbles on exit. Yep. 3 seconds the next car behind. No pressure around at all.
Alright, I'm heavy with old tires. Oh, these tires still feel like new. So far.
Yeah, and they'll likely feel pretty okay for quite some time.
Up until about halfway through this stint.
Yeah, you're being pretty nice to them in current track Tim 77. They're probably going to last pretty decently. 1 second to the car behind. Focus on your marks. Remember, heavy car.
Hello, son.
Yep.
Finally found it, huh?
Oh, and just.
Oh, it's beautiful.
At least it's, kind of orangey red, so you don't really can't see it.
Is that why they call it Sunset Bend? Because when the sun goes down, you're driving right at it.
It's got to be, yeah.
And I think the hotel at the hairpin, I think it's Sunset Hotel.
At least it's orange and red, so I can't say. It's still bright as hell.
Yeah, but is it orange or is it green? Who knows? All right, car behind is ahead of us, and he's got a good tow, and he's a Ferrari, so be prepared for a dive bomb. We don't need to fight him. He is going to be looking inside, taking inside, still inside, still inside. You can clear in. Oh, he's got a friend.
Oh,
Oh,
he just
and
popped
his
out of nowhere.
he did.
That's number one of all.
Yeah, so he's probably going
Hi,
to
Tony.
be looking inside as well. We're just going to be really nice to him. Yep. Inside, 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 inside. Clear all around.
I lifted so that he could have it easy.
I don't question what a BMW does. I learned very early in my life to just stop questioning what
Yeah.
performance luxury German cars do, and my life got easier. So, just fucking. One thing I do want to bring up, I expect you're very aware of the situation, but we didn't have any options on that type of stuff, do
No, we didn't have options.
we? Beautiful. I'll tell you on the front straight away.
Oh, they're pitting.
That's probably why he was so unimpressive getting around you. So we are 1 point away from getting a drive-through. That is okay. No pressure. Just focus on hitting your marks. It's going to be okay. I don't know that the answer to trying to get away from the exit where you're going to go off track is to then try to put the left side off track.
Wait, what?
Well, you've run wide in turn one a couple times, and then I mentioned the off tracks, and it seemed like you tried to do an off track on the left side, like
Oh,
a bold choice. But okay. I guess we can really see who the alpha is on this team.
I mean, couldn't you just force me out of the car?
Not while you're driving.
No. I mean, the only way I can really truly force you out of the car is just saying incredibly hateful things to the point where we get permabanned. That'd be hard to do mid-race. Maybe if like I tweeted at Nim that he's racial slurs.
And then they find you. They find
What?
your username.
But that's where I'd have to be at Nim. I'd have to probably include the session ID in my name.
Hey, can we get some blue cones, please? Session ID, username.
Well, and the thing is, people are colorblind in real life too.
Yeah. So it's like, I guess it's part of the realism. And they
Well,
have glasses that'll correct it.
And I don't think it's so much the realism. It's just like
It's just a matter of fact.
I think you just like you can probably buy blue cones, but well, I know you can buy blue cones. I've seen them, but they cost more and harder to acquire.
Yeah, by like a couple cents. But granted,
Well,
in a world of pennies,
well, and at a racetrack where you know
going
Where you
through
could-
hundreds of cones a day.
where you could probably buy 2,000 cones, and that might last you for 6 months. Well, I mean, you got to think. Pretty much every one of those vehicles on the inside, there's a cone denoting something around each one of them. All the cones on track, all the cones in case they get hit, and then just generic cones for generic cone things. That's a question. That is a question. Next time I talk to anybody who has anything to do with the track, I want to ask them, how many cones do you own? I'll see Curtis Francois sooner than later. I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna ask him. Chuck,
What
if
is
you're
the
watching this
cost
stream,
of cones?
Chuck, if you're watching the stream, find a way to ask Curtis Francois, who's the owner of Gateway, find a way to ask him, how many cones does he have? That's an Eddie Gossage question right there. Because I bet he knows the number.
Just tweet Cletus. Hey, how many cones do you have at the Freedom Factory?
Well, especially for a big track like this, like here, Laguna. Road America's probably got thousands of cones.
Easily, they could have like 1,000 cones.
Like that seems like a reasonable number.
Just on the track alone.
That's probably a bit on the high side.
Yeah.
I mean, because most of the time you don't really put cones on the track, because
Yeah.
cones get hit. Because like in real life, they don't have cones denoting the braking markers, or
They
any
have-
of those cones there.
They have signs that say 300, 200, 100.
Which I wish we had. Which I wish we had.
Yeah.
Luckily,
Just
in
like
last couple,
Daytona, it wasn't a problem because I could see 3, 2, 1.
that's also the reason I never brought it up, because why would it be a problem? Because I didn't really. It's not so much that I didn't realize. I just kind of forgot that, like, oh yeah, that probably actually really is an issue. Oh, who messaged me? Oh, excuse me. It appears the sun may be below the tree line.
Yeah.
That was short-lived.
The clouds have done a thing to block the sun.
Also, the car behind, it's not a leading car, but it has been leading a lot, so it is probably going to be around you with fury.
And either, yeah. These guys just pass me like, I'm slow, then I have trouble hanging on to them. Then they just drive off into the distance.
I'm glad you're prepared for that particular scenario. Looking from a mile and a half away. Not around. Clear, 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 clear.
I
That
saw
was-
that, and I was like,
was-
what?
Trying to make
flashy,
something out
flashy,
of
flashy.
Oh yeah, flash your lights at your understeer. All right.
Derp.
72 air, 76 track.
How dare you make me fling my car into that corner much too
I
fast
went
for
wide
speed?
too.
That was a yeah, flung his car into the corner at Mach 2 point, damn it.
This stupid lap car.
Oh yeah, well this lap car just showed you what.
Stupid lap car giving me the corner.
No, he's giving me dirty ear and I don't have front downforce.
I do like that I like that the Audi is quieter than the Lamborghini.
Oh, there's the sun.
Oh, it's back.
Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
I shifted up to 6, quickly realized I did that, and I said, why? And I slammed it right back down the gears.
The American Austrian car behind you is getting spicy. So eyes up, be prepared for a lunge. Oh, they're really.
What's he doing? He's like, I've forgotten where all my braking points are.
Well, he's two laps down.
And
He's
trying
been
to
leading
pass-
most. Well, he's been leading most of the race, so I'm guessing there's probably a lot of anger in that
Well, you
car.
know, if he'd stop over driving, he might goddamn catch back up. But shit, he's lost a ton of time with his stupid moves.
By the way, I only have 22 laps remaining. 44 minutes. So at the end of this stint, you will be getting in. You will be taking us to the end. We have 3.5 hours remaining.
That's an almighty stint.
It is. I'm ready.
It's only going to be about.
I was really just getting in the groove at the end of my last one, so
Do I need to like rush charter a plane down to Alabama so I can come like massage your fucking shoulders till the end of the race? You're good.
I mean, if you wanna pay to charter a plane to Alabama to massage my shoulders, by God, I will
Alright.
not turn that down.
All right, you're
Oh,
slide
someone
overlap.
has done a huge dive behind.
Yeah, because and we were the original dive.
No, they did a die. Oh my
we're not worried about cars behind us. All right, so he's right on you. He is upset. He's going to be looking outside. Let's not play with him. Just move to the outside of the
hard
track.
left.
No, stay. Okay, he's looking inside. There you go. Just let him by. All right, that's a drive-through. Hey, back off him. So help me God, I will drive to Maryland and smack you. Give me a good solid in lap.
The Santa Ana winds have woken up within Alex.
I'm gonna need them to go back to sleep.
Motherfucking El Nino, bro.
I had the run of the century on him, and he just like shut the door on me.
Because he's been trying to get around you for quite some time, and he's obviously very aggressive.
Bro, you're looking right up his asshole. Turn his Audi into an innie.
Don't stop. No, bad. All right, you're pitting this time, but you're not going to be coming to a stop. You're just driving through. So bring it into the lane on the cone, and then you're just going to stay going the entirety.
Hey guys, bye guys.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm real glad you got that incident point before it was my turn to get in the car.
I was hoping. All right, you have one with you. Okay, you're going to be in a nice little gap. You should have pretty warm tires. So just focus on hitting your marks. And it'll be right back to it pretty quickly. Yeah, I wasn't going to... All right.
He said your marks, not your marbles.
Well, to be fair, the marbles are his marks.
Marbles. I had to drive through all the marbles.
That doesn't mean send it further.
No, you don't have to.
No,
Exiting pit lane.
No, I was talking about in turn 2
3.
or 3.
Yeah.
Whatever it is. Turn 2 ain't a turn.
I still had marbles on the tire.
Well, the solution to that is not to then drive through all of their friends. That's called a genocide. And we we here at the IMSA don't condone genocide.
Oh, okay, so that's why you're not racing at Jeddah.
Predominantly, yes. The main reason I'm not racing at Jeddah is I don't have any interest in racing at Jeddah. Although I do like the track. I do actually like the track. If it just wasn't such a terrible place.
Just put safer barriers up.
That would help. Yeah, I was never going to tell you to get a penalty point, but not terrible that it happened the way it did.
I've already been left with one incident point once.
I know. I know.
It didn't work.
I didn't want to give you that. BMW is slow, so just watch for erraticness out of the white car. You know, the gigantic thing that looks like a Lexus. But I haven't.
Really shitty stat to have to be like, yeah. While you were in the car, there were 2 black flags given, and I guess that means you were the weakest link.
Yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those things. Even though you were gifted, you know.
The one next.
I was definitely gifted it, along with some
be
toe damage.
prepared for a dive. Likely not gonna happen. Your turn. At least, the
God,
the
he dropped away from me.
the bastard. The worst one was when we were at Daytona. And there was a BMW that's painted up as the Lexus. Oh, I kept calling it Lexus so bad.
Watch inside. You're good. He thought about it or something.
Well, we finally got Alex backed up enough on entry that he can actually make an exit, and so everybody else who's rushing the entry is starting to get tantalized.
Close, close, close. Still there, still there, still there.
Maintain your line.
Still at your door. He's giving it to you. You got it?
Oh, we ain't down. We ain't down to the Beamer. Hell yeah. Oh, this is so cool. We're not shit in a straight line.
Well, I also had like he messed up when I had the entrance of the Sentry in those S's.
Yeah, but no, you guys are pretty. You guys are on par coming out of the corner.
Oh, I don't trust the tires going.
I'm just saying that your tires might feel better if they didn't have so many marbles on them.
I thought marbles gave less rolling resistance because you know they're round.
No, it's the other way. When you roll through the marbles, your tires pick back up rubber and it replenishes them.
Yeah, more rubber means more grip, right?
Yeah, but it makes them bumpy.
I know.
No. The rolling action combined with the orbital inertia of the planet Earth makes it to where when the tires pick up the rubble, the marbles, they just smooth into the natural tread.
You tried to say way too many big words in one fucking sentence there.
I succeeded.
And it fucked you.
Just like me driving through those marbles did me.
Rotation of the tire and the orbital.
All right, Nimrods. Jesus Christ.
Whoa. Rotate, 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 rotate.
Yeah, if you're gonna, you gotta,
If you
gotta
think
get the
tires
car
will
slowed
crash,
down.
you'll get extra rotation, I promise. I'm not wrong. The car behind us has a wheel sticking like 8 feet out of its fender. That's hilarious.
That's probably because they've rammed into somebody really hard in a braking zone, so I'd watch out.
What happened?
The car behind you, his left front tire is like a foot out of his fender well.
It's the normal Ferrari endurance look.
Too bad that's a Macca.
Oh, is it? You want to bet?
I could have sworn it was a Macca. Give me a second.
I don't think we have any.
I thought the Rari had round headlights.
I don't think we have any McLarens in IMSA.
I wanted it to be a Macca so bad.
There's no McLarens in this race.
I don't think there's any McLarens in IMSA.
No.
Be prepared for a dive bomb. All yours. Okay, you open the door for him. That's on you.
Yeah, I did.
All right, now
be for a dive bomb doesn't mean miss your breaking point.
Now be prepared for like a legit dive bomb.
Yep, he's showing it. Yep, just nope. He backed up.
Oh my God! Neither one of you want to go fast enough for the ability to either of you to pass.
You first. No, not you. No, you.
I would tell you that you're catching the Ferrari in front, but you two Nimrod's been driving around so badly that you're not.
Let him in front of you and then let his turbo pull you around.
His turbo?
Yeah.
Yes. That car has us on horsepower.
It's a 488.
Yeah, like Ferraris give some of the best tow, man.
Well, if he'd get a good run on a fucking straightaway.
But given that he's got a drag coefficient of like 96.2 because of his front end, he might not be given much tow right now.
Yeah, he.
Drag coefficients are not in percentages.
That's how bad it is.
Between 0 and 1.
Yeah, that's how
like,
bad it is.
Like I said, it's 96.2, trust me.
Well, 1 would be 100%.
Exactly. And he's got more.
Hey, we're a racing team, not a mathematics team.
He's got an Abrams tank at all flats levels of drag.
Oh my god, could you imagine just the tracks?
I mean, I fucking feel like the BMWs are about the same size as an M1 sometimes.
No, that's an M4.
Wait, had you? Ah,
I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it.
we have been not P12 for a very long time now. I don't know if we ever got to P12. I don't think we ever got that high.
I
We're
came
arguing-
in and we were 39, I think.
Yeah, there was some dies initially.
I wasn't here at the beginning. I know that we started even worse than that. So, like, we had made positions up from where we gridded when I got there. But
Yeah.
there had been a bunch of shit lost because of damage. But you'd
But
still
we-
gained overall.
Whoa!
Hello.
Okay,
mean-
that Ferrari that I said if you two stop dicking around, you can actually go catch. This is him.
That's him. He's letting you by. He's trying. He tapped
Yeah,
the brakes.
Yeah, he just drug brake a little bit.
He's
Clear by.
you good.
Now we'll let the two mob bosses sort it out.
14 laps to go. 1-4.
You know a Ferrari's got damage when its splitter appears to be split.
What's in its name to split?
It's an absolute premium car right there.
Yes, but it's supposed to be the splitter, not the splitty.
Be wary of the car. Andy Massey. I keep knowing these names. Why do I know these names?
I don't know, but the guy ahead of you is a real downer. But the guy behind you is, I mean, kind of a burden.
If he could just be like, you know what? Diving the entry isn't working at all. Perhaps I should back up the entry and see if anything can happen on the exit.
At least
And just
dive
lay
worth
the
a
fuck
damn.
off for a second.
Or at least dive worth a damn.
No one caught my puns. I'm upset.
Oh, no, we caught him. We fucking threw him back. Those fish were not worth keeping.
Look at that sunset.
Yellow flag. Caution, 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 caution. BMW pulling away slow. He's going to the pits.
Almost murdered the Ferrari in front of us.
It was a team effort.
Oh, that's the OnlyFans car.
Yeah, it's a McLaren.
Would you look
Oh,
at
the
that?
OnlyFans?
Yeah.
We don't
That-
have McLarens in IMSA.
Well, they don't.
I'm pretty sure
It's got a Ferrari
this
windshield in it.
particular, it's
Yeah.
this car that makes us think that there are McLarens in this race.
No. Look, it says McLaren on the rear wing. It says McLaren.
Yeah, it says McLaren on the rear wing.
I know. I mean, it looks just like a McLaren. It's definitely, that scheme was meant to be on a McLaren.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
not made for this.
Someone's just done some clever porting.
Well, and as far, I mean, God, I can't tell anything. I can tell them all apart. I just don't care enough about them to tell them all apart. So it's like,
Honestly, the Macca and the Rari get me from the front because their headlights are so similar.
The Maca? The what?
McLaren.
Oh.
You never heard
From
it
the,
called
from
Macca?
the back, you can tell.
No.
Really?
Yes,
I've-
really.
I've called it Macca a lot.
I've never heard you call it that.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I definitely prefer the fact that we have the MP412 and not the 720.
Now, if
That-
only we had the MP44.
Eh.
Oh, will he finally get his pass? Will he finally get his pass?
He ain't got any straight line speed on you. And he has no interest in
Bro,
drafting
he has
for no
he
reason.
has no he has
Oh,
no
we're
rear hatch.
losing him.
He has no rear hatch. He has no. He's
Stay wide. Stay wide.
He is. He's in the marbles. He's gonna stay wide.
He's,
Well, I just said that just because I saw this Ferrari start to do the
he's got
arrow
more-
pivot.
He's got more issues than
Back out of it. Back out of it. We don't need to go through here too wide. All right, now you just made sure that we're going to have this exact same issue for the next 20 laps.
Yes, sir.
He might touch you.
Oh! He gave you a little kiss.
Well, we've been doing a great job of holding him up for a little bit.
I don't think he's faster though. That's the problem.
No,
He's really fast into the corners, but he's so hurt he doesn't have straight line speed. So every straightaway we're gonna be hounding all over him.
he's got dynamic displacement on us, and it shows on the straights.
Well,
But
we're
It would
faster.
honestly, it would be really, really helpful if we could make it around Kevin up there and hope that he can hold him up to get him off of our ass.
I don't know what you're not getting out of this, Robert. We're faster than that Ferrari.
Oh yeah, I know.
Pretty equivocal to most of the Ferraris here.
Which is wild. Usually the
We're
911
mostly
is the
shocked
slowest.
by the fact that we're keeping up with the BMWs.
Yeah,
That's-
usually the 911 is the slowest of the GT3s in a straight line.
Yes. Completely. Lamborghinis are still faster than us. That's okay.
Well, they've got things.
Yeah, then we just pull away from him on the straight because he's got terrible airflow.
Inside,
Ooh.
inside, close. Still inside. Still there, clear.
Just let him lead through turn one.
See what happens. See if he can pull away.
Yeah, let
If at
let
this
him.
point next lap you're on his ass, pass him.
I was like quarter throttle that entire time.
Well, and he's legitimately racing for fifth. We're holding him up.
Let him prove he's faster.
That
And
the
the-
Ferrari
yeah,
behind
that's
is the one. The Ferrari behind is the one we already passed, so don't worry about him right now. Just focus on hitting your marks. .75-degree track temp. You're gonna be in for a good time, Alan. Hello?
I have no idea what the hell that was about.
You're going down to the hairpin, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I might have had a connection issue. Inside, inside, inside. Relax, focus on hitting your marks. Still got another 20 minutes of this.
Oh, I just dropped him like a rock.
He's about goofier than a son bitch, I tell you what.
That was the most southern thing I think I've ever heard you say.
I mean, I couldn't think of anything else to say after watching what I saw. Good grief. Like, why is he behind us again? Like,
Because he was so slow going to turn one, I had no choice but to go around him.
I mean, that's kind of what I expected was going to end up happening.
No, like, he stopped. Like, he was that slow.
It's always fun when people who shouldn't be in the lead are in the lead.
Well, their car is also broken.
And just another reason they shouldn't be in the lead. They're in the lead. I'd honestly think we've lost a lot of positions from fixing damage, because I noticed there's a lot of motherfuckers riding around with plenty of it. And I'm not mad about that. I'd rather drive around a car that's actually driving well as opposed to limping around a piece of shit. But from looking at people's cars, I think a lot of people are forgoing taking the damage.
Oh yeah.
Emmy's wondering how we got to P27 when she left at P12.
Oh, we went over that a while ago. I don't think we were ever actually in P12.
Oh, the race labs thing when I'm not driving doesn't show the correct.
Oh,
positioning.
that's actually a valid reason. Yeah, there's a distinct. Yeah, some of the data on the screen when Alex is not driving is not it is not trustworthy data. Probably the only thing that is trustworthy is the timer
And
versus
the
857
tachometer.
and allegedly the tachometer. Everything else is going to be vaguely incorrect.
That felt fast.
Alan, we're going to be roughly 7, 8 laps this time by. I think we're going to be 7.
Yes, sir.
So that's going to be about 14 minutes, 14, 15 minutes. If you have anything you need to tend to, now would be a great time to do it. Remember, you will be on in a bit longer than normal.
Would he have
I
to
think
short
I'm gonna take a quick walk outside and smoke a cigarette. Just give my legs a little workout before I have to sit there for 2.5.
Sounds good. We're going to be 8 laps this time by, so that's 16 minutes. So you can be back in about...
Should be back within 10.
Perfect. And yes, his stints won't line up like perfectly correctly, but that's okay.
Is that the McRory in front of me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So you remember when you had this exact same scenario, like 20 minutes ago?
Uh-huh.
It's that, but the sun's slightly lower. And track temp is the same. Yeah, it's literally 20 minutes ago. Just again.
Somehow caught up to him again.
God willing that y'all are far enough away from each other on pit cycles, so we don't. Because it's rare to find something as annoying as going in to do a pit stop, trying to get away from somebody, and then 15 minutes later you find out you're right right under the same guy's rear wing. It's like, oh, for the love of God.
How far up the track is our next opponent for position?
Hairpin.
Oh wow.
But it's
So
a
30 seconds.
oh easily. But it's one of the fairly terrible Lamborghinis, so we have a real chance. So just focus on hitting your marks. You're doing good. The Ferrari appears to have cooled down his tires and is ready to mount another attack.
The broken Ferrari?
Yep.
God damn, dude.
If he goes for a dive bomb, just let it happen. Don't keep playing around with this guy. It just slows everybody down.
On purpose.
I know. Also, the sun, as you can tell, is probably going to be pretty bad for a lap or two. But it's going to get much better here shortly.
Alright. I'm just gonna have to drive away from him again.
Oh, yeah, we're starting to get to the point where the headlights are making a difference.
Yep, all the strips lit up.
As I say, I can see all the little cat's eyes. That's one of those words I don't know why I call it that, but I mean that's what they are.
The highway there.
See, going into turn 1, there's an anxiety wall. The next corner you're going to see on screen, that's an anxiety wall. Although by the time you get there, I'll have already mentioned it, and it'll have already been over. Lamborghini doing Lamborghini things. Other than that, we just got the 2 anxiety walls. The one's kind of long. Yeah. The whole pit area is anxiety wall. Other than that, lots of room. We're just getting to the point where it's finally getting dark. It is 7:25 p.m. and in the sim in Sebring, Florida, on this date has a sunset of 1940. So we're getting real close to sunset. Although the sun's actually probably this lap or next lap is low enough that it's not actually a bother as
Hey Jeff,
really much. Yes, sir.
you know what I can see now?
The cat's eyes? Oh,
The
probably the fucking
cones.
cones. Oh, because the cones have got
Yeah.
reflectors.
Yeah.
Inside, inside,
Oh.
inside. Don't fight him.
So what, just be half throttle behind him the entire lap?
Yes.
Alright, I guess that'll be our fuel savings then.
I'd rather you do that than get in any kind of incident. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's probably better than the OG anxiety wall. I don't actually know which one the anxiety wall was. I mean, I was obviously there, but I wasn't there for that actual discussion.
At Daytona?
Yeah,
That's the
which
pit wall. Oh no! No, that's the straight. Back straight.
Oh, where you swing wide for the bus stop.
No, well, yes, but coming out of NASCAR 2. Kind of hug the wall.
Oh. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, it's just before the finish line stuff. Okay, I know. I've got a pretty good idea exactly which walls you're both talking about. These are not anxiety walls. All I hope is that there's a 3-hour race at the Chicago street circuit, and then I can show you what an anxiety wall looks like. I love that track, by the way. That's a great track. If we could really figure out the damper package, that'd be an awesome track in GT3s. Belle Isle will have great anxiety walls. All the street circuits will.
Jeddah just one giant anxiety wall.
Jeddah is an anxiety wall, but we don't have that in the sim. That's only an anxiety
No,
wall.
but I can load up Formula 1.
Oh, yeah, but I said sim.
Okay.
Horrible fucking game. I hate that game so much. The first time I drove the Mercedes F1 car, I felt so much better in my life.
Oh yeah.
Because I was like, oh, it actually isn't a piece of shit. I'm not a bad driver. Like, okay, thank God. Gap behind is 1.9 seconds. You're going to be 4 laps this time by.
Tony, we're pitting pass left. Tony, pass left.
Oh, that is a pretty sky. Which is weird because to look at the sky, I have to actually,
Look up.
yeah, but I'm not doing that. So what I'm doing is I'm actually looking at the Twitch stream and seeing what you're seeing. That's a
Oh.
really pretty sky.
Yeah, look at the mirror.
Yeah, that is all gorgeous. Let's see, yeah, 4 laps this time. 4 laps. Currently track temp has stabilized at 75. If the clouds go away, it could get pretty darn cool. This is one of the tracks I wish had much more dynamic off-track stuff going on. Like, there's no couches being burned. I'm upset.
There's no what?
Couches?
Oh.
Oh, typically more than one couch dies during the weekend. Bonfires, fireworks, all sorts of illegal activities.
Amusement
Huh?
parks?
No, not really.
Out here?
It's mostly just drunken party. Hang on, cowboy.
You know, I was expecting more tire drag this deep into my second stint, but the tires still feel pretty decent despite the moment I just had.
Lower track temp's a hell of a drug, ain't it?
It makes you feel real cocky about yourself. And then you
Mhm.
just push the limit just a little bit, and you're like, nope.
Yeah, the fact that it's what, damn near 32 degrees cooler than it was, 32 Fahrenheit, 32 degrees Fahrenheit cooler than it was when you drove earlier. That's why. That is exactly why. That's also why we kind of made a mistake by not changing tires.
Oh,
But
we didn't.
I've also now written that down. Track temp of 104 plus, no
Oh, he
dulls.
had a moment
He did. Good eyes up.
like something just broke. Could you imagine if they just had that, like, oh, you know, you're broken enough. Oh, your control arm just decided to give up.
I not in this game, but in may have been Beam. May have been Toka, way back in the day. I have had, you know, the car fully loaded up and a control arm fail, and it is eye-catching. I know you're close to the pit stop, but that doesn't mean you need to bring any more marbles for the team.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I just missed my braking a little bit. It's funny. Like, hey, I can see the cones now.
Yeah, that's pleasant. I mean, you're gonna go away from them very shortly, but you know.
I know. Can't we just have the headlights on all the time? Wait, the headlights are on all the time.
They are.
Why aren't they reflecting back?
Because of this gigantic thing called ambient light. Through the power of the sun, there's enough ambient light that they do reflect. You don't see them.
Oh, I can start to see the headlight on the floor. Whoa.
From my angle, I can actually see it pretty decently. So good news, Alan. Because of the darkness that is besetting, the cones have reflective strips. So it's in about the last about the last 3 minutes, Alex has been able to actually see the cones. He's just getting to the point where he can actually see cones.
Like,
Just
I could see
trying to
them
get out.
before, but like I would only see them until they're like right there. Why am I in third gear? I don't know. God, is that broken ass Ferrari again?
No idea. Probably.
No.
Nah, I know it's the other one. It's the red one.
Come on, guys, come on. Up the way, please.
It's been really, really quiet in the race chat.
Oh, you got a car outside.
Watch
Car
that, watch
outside.
that.
Oh. I
It's
just saw,
only
oh,
fans.
only fans car. I saw the cone just bounce off my hood.
He went the long way through the hairpin.
Yeah, I saw. I didn't expect him to pop up like that.
We are perilously close. Be one lap this time back. Alan, are you ready?
I am.
Is he holding you up, Alex?
Not really, not yet.
I would say if he's gonna hold you up here big time, do whatever he doesn't do. We're ready this time or next time. Either one works. Perfect answer.
doing what he
Hello.
does do.
Sir,
I'm
I
just doing
am
what
looking.
he told me to do.
Oh my God.
Once you pass pit road entrance, that went out the window.
You want me to go the long way around? Do what he did to do?
No.
Jeff hates our commitment to literacy.
I know, I know.
I don't dislike the uh, d- dislike or hate would not be the correct term. Um, dazzled
Or
by the bafflement of your bullshit when you didn't change the tire pressures. That 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 was I was dazzled by your I was just dazzled. It
who,
was
Alan?
yeah. So I did so you got all y'all's pressures. I was like, hey, whenever you go test, use these pressures. And then Alan decided, hang on, cowboy. Jesus Christ. Alan decided that when he went to go test, he was going to be very thorough.
Yo! What? Okay, I just died.
Funky way in, finally.
Keep going, keep going. Keep it on the left side of the track.
Hit this time, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. This would be a good time to do a pit confirm.
Oh, that's the wall.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Stop.
Thank you, Alex. Now it's
Sorry,
not just
guys.
me. Thank
It's
you.
okay. Roll.
We can share the shame together, brother. It happens.
Alright. Now just drive straight onto the track. Straight onto the track. All right, now go. I am just glad at no point. So, all right, hey, just take a breath. We still got to get through one more corner.
I'll remind you, Alex, if you'd have taken the option to pit last lap, that wouldn't have happened.
No,
Alan?
I wouldn't have.
Alan,
Hey, I can
all
make one
right,
more lap.
pit road
All right.
speed. Pit road speed.
I gotta come in with a dick move.
All right, you probably have a little bit of optionals. Please tell me what the optionals were.
You love that wall. Love it.
1 minute and 40 seconds of optional.
Jesus Christ, son.
That's a lot. The fuck?
Jesus.
You know,
One
pretty
second.
decent in the splitter.
I just finished.
1 minute 40.
Bye. Woo.
Car off.
Oh yeah, I turned off the car so we don't overheat. Ah. Oh my god.
All right, we're working on damage.
Hey, the rear wings messed up.
Probably from that wall.
Potentially. I don't think so.
Oh, really?
That's either way. We have the best mechanics on pit road. They'll get to it. I believe them. It's okay, Alex. I know that they're not going to have any issue with the supper that you're going to help provide. All right, Alan. So you are going to have a an odd stint. You're going to do a full fuel tank, and you're going to come in. We're going to do another full service. Or did you want to do 2 and 1 or 1 and 2?
Whatever you think's best. It
I think
really
we're gonna do the 1 and 2.
Really, I mean, we might could do all three on one set. I hit my fastest lap on the second stint the last time, and I still had almost 40 tires, and it's cooling out. So
We'll see how the dead goes with that. Let's see, and current weather reports 71 and 75. How much time remaining?
About to go now.
Beautiful. Engine on. Beautiful job. Two hours, 40 minutes remaining in 14 seconds. So we're pretty much right at one standard IMSA race. All right, you have a fucking train coming by. There's a bit of a gap right here. You're gonna slide in behind a beamer. This is your gap. You have 1.9 seconds and 10 cars. So
I messed up the front of the car.
I mean, let's call a spade a spade. You messed up more.
Yeah, I messed up.
So 1806.
You evened it out. You tapped both ends on the same wall.
It doesn't make me any happier.
Hey, I can make you much happier.
Oh yeah?
You don't have to actually pay for crash damage.
Yeah, I guess there's that. Could you imagine? Yeah,
I mean, our mechanics have done such a good job. We probably don't have all that much.
Yeah, you just cost 50 cents worth of damage. That's
Few body panels.
We thank you, Nana. Thank you. Your dedication is impressive. I'm getting notifications everywhere. Alright, so you have, for just under 2 hours, 40 minutes, a standard lane sprint race.
Someone texted me that one of the managers is watching and I should hit some cones. And I said, LOL, no.
So yeah, basically we're going to have like 2.6 stints with this. Because we get about 56 minutes a stint. We're going to have an additional 40 minutes. So we're probably going to... Oh, watch the slow Porsche. See, this is the thing I love about endurance racing. This is the thing I love about endurance racing. We've been racing for, what, 9.5 hours? This is the first time I've seen that Porsche. Oh, you're in the middle of 3. Oh, good lord. Clear all around. Oh, Jesus Christ, when Nimrods collide. Alan, I'm going to just say this once, and that's all I ever want to say it. Don't make me say middle of 3 at Sebring.
I would have loved to have not, but it really just presented itself, and I didn't like the opportunity of staying behind them because they were so slow.
I understand.
And then the guy on the outside decided to go super wide, so I was like, well, I'm not going to fucking stay behind that. Luckily, he went super wide because he was giving me the middle.
And the guy knew that.
We were on NASCAR spoilers.
What was that? What was that? Huh? What?
NASCAR spoilers.
I would prefer to not hear him.
Okay. Nane Leon is the Canadian official, right?
No, that is Naomi,
Naomi.
who is Mimi, who's probably Valley.
Oh.
No, Nana Leon is a very good friend of mine from Sweden.
Oh. Wait, so you have 2 friends in Sweden?
I have multiple friends in Sweden. Through the power of friendship, yes.
No. I'm sorry.
Oh God, I just realized 2 were passing. At your door. At your door, they're letting you by. Clear all around. Clear all around.
Look at that paint job on that Ferrari.
Thank you, John.
Looking,
No
looking.
Everyone at work was watching my stuff. Well, like, in the tech shop.
Oh,
He's
Jesus
blinking.
Christ. Really bad.
He was way behind me, and then he blinked, and he was right in the fucking inside of me. Like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's there.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
You have dropped the guy behind, 4.7 seconds behind. Get your Logitech out here. Oi! Don't be turning them against me.
Someone
Car in
was like,
front hit the
"Oh,
wall.
brakes are on fire."
Yeah, you want some bread? Look at the brakes.
Yeah.
When the car goes by, look in the wheels. You'll notice red.
I know what red looks like.
Well, it's not you, you twat. It's the person yelling at me, calling me false, call this bullshit. Oi! What the? Why is this a summoning?
False.
Yes. Yeah. Growing up, one of my favorite things about watching sports cars, he is letting you buy clear all around. Oh, good marks on him finally pulling his head out of his anus. That was always my favorite thing watching sports cars growing up, was watching the brake discs glow on the brakes.
Oh yeah.
Especially at Road Atlanta, watching them come out of the pure darkness into the chicane, and just all you could see is brake discs. Oh,
It is pretty.
Yeah.
it is
I
everything.
remember the first time I encountered that was when I was playing Need for Speed Shift. Or was that the Shift or Shift 2?
Hmm.
And I would always take pictures of the cars when the brakes are all lit up red.
My work laptop, it's got a side-on shot of a
Please, sir.
Corvette on the brakes with them glowing.
Mm.
For a long time, I had
Thank you.
I think it was always, John would know. It was either a Corvette or a Peugeot. Might have been a Corvette and a Peugeot on the brakes in Gran Turismo. That was on the Facebook group. That was our profile picture for some time. Oh, I was going oi because people were being sassy. I had to get them back on the line. You know, the usual. So let's see. Because you had 2 hours 40 when you got in the car, with 56-minute stints. So you have, in theory, 46 minutes, which is about what I expected you to have. Oh. I don't know what it is, but there's a really weird, like almost like a dissociated feeling, because like I know the race is nearly done. We have the last driver change done. Like, we're almost done. And yet we still have another 2.5 hours to go.
Yeah.
Ain't over yet, boys. Ain't
Oh no,
over yet.
we still got some time, although it appears we have an absolutely gorgeous sunset going on.
I know, I can take the view all day.
Oh, there we go. You just perfectly flipped to the interior cam. As I look over for the, and it looks, mwah.
Thank you, Eric.
Turn up the quality for the. There we go.
The only one I almost disagree with is the sharpening.
The what?
The sharpening,
Oh, that.
just because it makes everything look too crisp. I find it to not be sharped, to be more realistic. Also, should me and you both be doing anti-aliasing? Because I notice you have it set to off.
Oh, that's for the replay. I think for normal stuff, I have that off as well. It is a lot more taxing on the computer.
Good to know. Hey Alex, could you switch so that it's just on TV cameras and not on mixed?
What, TV static or TV one?
TV 1, 2, or 3, whichever one butters your parsnips the best.
What does that do? Oh,
What?
vignette. don't want to do that. I just want to turn the graphics up more since we're at nighttime.
Thank you. Thank you.
Doesn't look that different. But my frame rate, I don't know. Frame rate is about the same.
You know what track has like the worst frame rate?
Which
Legacy Lime Rock.
one? Legacy Lime Rock?
Yep. When you come over the top of the hill, Legacy Lime Rock, like, as far as I can tell, every single can and every single cooler was 100% rendered with as many triangles as possible. Like you just pop up over the hill, and as you like, I could almost feel. And this is back when I had my laptop, and it was really on the edge. But it's
We're
like,
already suffering.
but it felt like as you came over the hill, just I mean, I'm running minimum graphics, so when you put it on comparison, it makes sense. But like, it just felt like you came up over the hill and just feel the GPU just go. Wow. Like it just feel like it just got sat on a dyno and just started pulling way too aggressive.
Or like the brakes just got slammed on you and you're like, wait a second. It does look very pretty at nighttime.
There is something so amazing about the race cars at night.
There is, isn't there?
Raining.
There's nothing. It almost feels like extremely nostalgic, even though I've never been a part of it. But just the feeling of watching cars with all their fucking lights just rip around race course and shit. I love it. It's sexy.
Well, and I always get that sensation of like, okay, I was just watching the Twitch stream and it was showing a good shot of them coming down to the hairpin turn, and like right there, watching the cars come in, it does have that sensation because all you can really see is the headlights. It's like I can almost feel that this is, back in, like it has that sensation of like it can transport you to 1970 so fast. Like,
Yeah, anywhere you want to be.
like, like, is that the Roush Mustang GTO car? Is that a 787? Is that Mario Andretti in a 312? It can be whatever you want it to be. There's something, just especially night racing is just.
That's great.
It is just purely great, especially long shots where you can really see the brakes. That's what really gets me. Or the one I love the most. I'm not saying to change the stream to it, but is the static shots. I like just watching growing up with Petit Le Mans being the big thing. Like just watching the prototypes just roll through turn one. Oh my god. That's the if I were to get a VR headset, that's probably what I'd do most often with it. Is just
sit.
is literally just spectate virtual races.
I mean, you can do that.
I know, and but that's probably what I'd use most because that's the thing I want more.
Why have we seen this car so much?
I don't. We're on a very similar strategy to them right now. It's the same guy in it too. But luckily, we don't have the two horrible
like the FAF cars from Daytona.
That's the one Ferrari here.
Yeah. Dude, those rear brakes are still glowing.
The rear brakes always glow. I don't think it's incorrect either.
Not a lot of airflow through them.
Well, I mean, they've been running this motherfucker for 9.5 hours. So
Well, and they are also quantifiably gigantic.
and they're made to soak up that kind of heat. So
That's the thing, high performance brakes, you know, if they just stay orange, that's okay. It's when you're
This shot right here looks so
it's when
good.
they're on fire, you gotta worry.
yeah. Even then. Yeah, I'm looking. Oh, watching them long shot going into turn one.
Yeah.
Long telescoping shots are just. There's one I will try to find it back. It's always a pain in the ass because I just never remember to save it. But there is a great shot from the kink on the Mulsanne straightaway, looking up the Mulsanne straightaway, up towards Tête Rouge. From I want to say 1985, 6, 7, 8. No, probably 86, 7, 8, 9. Because it's definitely before the chicanes, and the 787s aren't there. There's still 767s. But it's this beautiful long shot, and you watch, it's just dead silent, and then you kind of hear something, and then like a minute into it, all of a sudden, like just these Group C cars just appear out of off the top of this hill, and then they come rolling by at 200 mile an hour. It is just, oh god, it's good. Oh, Ferrari's being a little excited on entry. There's an OnlyFans jokes in there you can take if you need. You have the pace. At your door still, at your door. Your turn, your turn. Yep, you're gonna pull him here. Take a breath, just focus on rolling turn one, right? You have a half second. Consider him dropped 8/10, 3.5 seconds up the road as the next car. Those following along at home, Valley is currently P8 in their time slot 4 race. I don't know what happened to him in this race, but it went bad.
yeah, she sent me a message and said that they were in our race, and
They
then I
were.
couldn't find them.
Well, they were. They're currently 47th with the final running car. Negative 270 laps. They made about 10 laps. Not Valley started the car, and I'm going to put this in a nice way, was particularly aggressive on his opening stint and paid for that.
Heard.
So, let's see, where are we at? 2 hours 16. Okay, so we can backtrack.
Thanks, David.
I just want you to know I just drew a really pretty 4 and then a really pretty 8. I actually drew 2 really pretty 4s. I want you to be aware of that. Thank you. Alright. Contingency. Clear, clear, clear. All clear.
That looked close.
I will say this number 9, the 91 car in front of us. I
Yep.
love how this car looks.
Pepto Bismol.
That's the only part that looks like a Pepto-Bismol thing, though.
That's all I can see.
So we've gained more than 10 positions since, my first stint.
Once we got out of those initial race jitters, it's been slowly marching forward.
Yeah, I don't know what we've got to do to get me past that sooner.
Because the annoying part is it's just first stint, Robert. Second stint, Robert, is goddamn gorgeous.
I know. I don't know if is that an experience thing? Is it a confidence thing? Is it a
It's a getting in your rhythm kind of thing.
right?
Well-
but like, man, you haven't seen it, Alex. I've literally practiced more for this particular race than I have for any of the enduros that we've done in the last year. So I'm really upset that like
At your door, they're aware. Your turn, your turn, your turn.
I'm upset that those jitters, like that first stint badness was still there. Like, cause I don't.
So have you practiced in like solo sessions or by racing?
A bunch of AI races. Bunch of
Yeah,
AI
but AI
races, and then and I don't have the AI set to be nice. I have them set to be real assholes.
Yeah.
Alan, stop that.
What?
Okay.
Stop that, Alan.
Sorry.
No, Alan.
Oh.
He's trying to give
so-
me a heart attack.
I missed one fucking corner entry. Jeff, I
It-
thought I lose the shit.
So I practiced by doing a couple of the sprint series, because they were here. Granted, fuel tank was cut in half. It was like 13 gallons or something like that instead of like 26.
The VRS Sprint Series uses 50% fill.
Yeah. But it was still a 45-minute race, so you still have to pit and do all of that. So I did like 3 or 4 of those races.
Well, and that's also with I think an important thing is that horrible mentality that low split GT3 drivers have. I say that as a low split GT3 guy. But also, these aren't like these tires are not like the NASCAR tires. I think that's a very important thing. It's that's another thing to unlearn, because the NASCAR tires are all about how gentle can you be to them. These tires don't really fall off like that. So you can be pretty mean to them from the get-go, and you don't have to be. You really never
Worst
have to be really
hit in
ginger with
ever,
these.
Phil.
When the track's quite hot, you do, but even then, you could still still be pretty damn hard to them.
At least at the Nürburgring, it'll only be like 5 laps a stint.
Too bad that's still the same amount of time to fuck up.
Took me 45 minutes. The only thing that's important in the Nürburgring, very important, is when you are told to pit. Pit.
Don't mess
can't-
that one up.
If you miss the pit in, you can't fix that.
Somebody towing.
And one thing that might be important for the Nürburgring is there's a distinct possibility they use the weird pit in. Uh, 3 seconds behind Alan, no pressure at all.
Damn.
Just keep clicking left, man. One thing you can likely do, though, if you do miss the pit lane, you can likely pit from the GP track, which I think they sometimes do in real life. Like, I think you can.
I just don't want y'all to think like I just, like I said, fuck it and didn't practice and just showed it like a moron. Like the amount of
Jeff
practice
thought
I
you were
did
gonna say that about me.
absolutely stupid.
Was okay, Alex. Let's do some introspection. This time last week, was I wrong?
No.
Like I've been practicing this one since the day after Bathurst. The number of laps here is absurd.
I hate to say this, but I only practiced for about a week and a half.
Yeah, but you do mainly road racing. It's no surprise that you can.
I haven't touched
Correct.
my sim rig since Daytona.
That's wild.
That we don't need to get into a pissing match about.
Yes. Who's worse?
Yeah.
No, that's not my intention either. I just.
No, I understand. Oh, he doesn't know you're here. He doesn't know you're here.
Oh, buddy!
Oh, Jesus. Oh, good lord. Wow, when Nimrods collide.
That was a 0x. We're good.
You like kissed his door.
I'll admit, I thought we were going to hit the water tower.
I'll admit, I don't really know what other good option I had.
Oh,
He was
no,
really slow on the inside. I don't know why he came all the
Alan,
way up there.
Alan, there were no good options. Anywhere. At any time. In any sense. At any point. Well,
Well, we're alive.
I think he came up because he had zero idea you were there.
Do we still have? We have a slowdown nagging on us, don't we?
No.
No.
Okay.
Oh, I did
What?
that 1X on purpose, remember?
We have a blue flag
Come on, Addison.
currently.
We've had a blue flag for a long time.
Now we got a caution flag. And now a blue flag again. Slow car up ahead.
Please
Why
come
do you say we have a slowdown?
Because on my screen there's a blue flag and a black flag.
No, we have no black flag.
Okay. Something's just glitched out.
I
then.
was just,
Thank you.
oh wow, the client side in a multi-car race has gone wonky. Yeah, it just hashtag iRacing stuff. Oh my God! Ow! 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 Okay,
Good?
pay attention to Alan. Make sure he doesn't die for a second.
Okay.
Somebody just squished their nuts under their butt, didn't they?
I'm spotting you.
Ow. So, because I'm great at making life choices, I went for a little walk yesterday. I'm back.
Okay.
Yeah, that wasn't a little walk, remember.
It wasn't a little walk, it was 7 miles.
Oh, you can stay spotting, apparently. Everybody can be a
Come
spotter.
on, Chris.
Oh, really?
Wait, yeah, you can. I would definitely prefer you to be on the click start spot, regardless.
Oh.
Just so you're on time. But so I went for a light walk yesterday, and realized that I would be sore today. That's okay, because I'm gonna be sitting all day. No problem. The issue is every now and then, like you move, and like when your muscles are sore, they kind of cramp up. Well, I don't know what I did, but I started to move my right foot down, and all of a sudden my muscles were like, "Oh, we're gonna go to fold down, extend, and not return." So I lost track in my right foot in a painful position. Like, oh, I gotta tend to this. Had to physically massage the top of my foot and pull my toes back towards me. Like, come on, guys.
So you cramped up, is what you're saying.
I cramped up in a way that I was unprepared for.
Thank God you didn't cramp while driving.
Oh, I've had that before. I've had to drive with the right foot or the left foot the entire time. One time I was driving in go-kart, my phone fell in my pocket and it went behind me, and I didn't want to crush it, so I just put my left hand behind my back over my phone and then just drove one-handed for the rest of the day because I wasn't gonna slow down. Like it's in a go-kart. I'd have to come to a stop to physically get my phone out. Well, that's not gonna happen. No pressure behind, buddy. Good, solid pass. Perfect. Track temp is currently 74 degrees. Clear by, clear by, clear by.
Brother man just juked himself.
Was that not a penalty?
No?
Alright. We're not going to say anything before the stewards start paying attention, but alright. I believe as the kids say, he broke his own ankles. Car spun. Good, eyes up. Don't you love it when the time that you think you're going to be pitting, and then like you click to go look at the estimated laps, and it's like the right number?
That's perfect.
I'm digging it. You'll get that you'll get that information in the back straight away. So we are currently in our 12 hours Sebring, the Once Around the Clock Classic. We are currently 2 hours to go, and you are about 16 minutes or so left in this stint.
why race type is actually showing us as 24th.
Because we actually are,
Yeah. Hey, it's working.
for now.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, 2 seconds faster than the leader on that one.
Hell yeah.
Only issue is people are probably going to be putting their best drivers in for the last couple stints. Just like us.
That's fine.
So there's a distinct possibility the cars are going to start getting harder to pass.
So you know how the bolt for my butt kicker shirt off the other day,
Mhm.
and I had to get a new one.
Mhm.
Apparently, the new one showed up at my house at like 2:30, and I didn't notice.
Lol. That's a rip.
That definitely
Well,
happened.
no,
Well,
I went to Home Depot the other day and picked up a couple screws, and they work fine. But it's like, yeah. The only difference is that the butt kicker is a flat cap, and then what I got was a hex cap or socket cap, what they call it.
you got an Allen key version.
Yeah.
And the flat cap, which one's that? Is that a
It's still an Allen key, but it's a lot smaller,
It's going to be a button
but it's
stock.
flat. Yeah.
Thank you, Darius.
car behind just overshot big time? Focus on your marks, no pressure behind. 4 seconds, the next car up the road. Thank you, old NASCAR lady, who I'm assuming is Robert's mother.
It is.
I'll admit it was a it was an educated guess. But thank you.
What'd you say?
Try a glass of salt water for those cramps. Cheap and quick, and it works. Thank you for the life hack, old NASCAR lady.
Not super salty though, or it'll make you nauseous.
Well, yeah, I'm not a fish.
I mean, there's some fish that are freshwater fish and don't like the salt.
Okay, so fish are just the potatoes of the ocean. They're just swimming there, ready to be eaten.
Whoa!
Sir, what just happened?
Alan just gave me and Alex cause for alarm.
Oh, yeah, he's.
Almost
That-
up to the grass coming onto the main straight.
Yeah. Well, I know. I said, sir. I got his attention.
You said, sir.
Yeah. I did everything I was going to do about it. God, could you imagine if we were doing those like 1980s cars with horrible headlights? Oh,
Camel GT style.
oh, God.
Can you imagine doing this multi-class with the GP and the Audi?
That'd be awesome. I did a lot of that in R Factor.
Apparently that Audi is actually a very fun car to drive.
Oh, it's hilariously fun. You just got to be on the throttle. You do not coast into corners. Because Audi's all about the noseway. Okay, so, four-wheel drive system, right? The entire engine is in front of the front axle.
Good God.
Mm-hmm. Iron block.
Good God.
Yeah. So, aluminum head, but iron block.
50-50, not today.
Yeah, so that is a car you drive that car just like a jet ski. You turn on the power. Because off power, you just kind of don't.
It goes straight.
Yeah, you can turn the steering wheel all you want.
Wasn't that like a rally platform that they bastardized into a GT platform?
Kind of. He's giving it to you. Keep it nice and tight. You'll end up ahead. Clear all around.
And he's flashing at me for some reason.
Don't really know what that was about.
How dare a lap car pass me?
But we may have been the lap car that passed him and that ruined his race. It's a distinct possibility.
Maybe. Wasn't him
think we were.
driving.
But I don't think he was expecting you to pass on the right-hand side. But that's also the common issue of don't get out of the way if you're gonna get lapped, drive your line. Watch this Audi up in front of you. You've caught him incredibly fast. I think he's had a really bad set of turns. Good job. Oh, I think he's injured.
That's third.
Yeah, he's not lightly injured either.
I think that was third. Yeah, he just got passed by 31st place on straightaway.
I have a feeling that he'll be able to fix his damage before we're going to catch up to him, but
It's likely. We've still got a solid 35 or so cars running out of the 47 that started.
the hell, my field of view just switched randomly.
Like, is it going to affect anything?
No. I think it just went one click, but I don't know why it moved, because I didn't touch nothing. I don't even have that shit keybound or nothing.
That's weird. Watch this Ferrari. He's going slow for some reason. He knows you're there. He knows you're there. He's inside. Clear, 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 clear.
And for a minute, I didn't think he knew I was there. I didn't think he cared.
Oh, these two look like they're starting to get racy for no reason. Your door. Clear, clear, clear.
That Porsche with the pink ass is very hurt. That's the one that went full speed into the tires earlier.
Oh yeah, I've already passed him once. That's Pepto Bismol.
Yep. I don't know if he knows you're here. Okay, he's aware. Clear, clear. Next car up the road is 7 seconds.
Where am I on stopping for fuel?
Let me take a quick look. Oh, soon. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh, my light just came on, so I know 2 laps.
Yep. You're working a kind of a weird portion of the laps, so I can't give you an exact answer to that, but it will be shortly. Hopefully we can draw out another 4 minutes or so. You are going to get a full service here. We are going to take tires, and we're going to short fill in the next one.
All right.
I understand we probably don't need to take tires, but I just don't want to get in the scenario of running 40 minutes longer in tires than we ever have before and finding out then.
10-4.
Track temp is air and track is currently 71.73. You will be actually 1 lap this time by 1 lap.
On pace for a 159 right now.
I hate to do it to you, but Fox is
I'm
lap.
just letting you know it's a good lap.
That's good. On the come. And right in at 1900. Let me know if there's any optionals.
Nope.
I don't know if you were both here when I talked about it earlier, Alex and Robert. We are pitting with 1 lap of fuel remaining in the car. That is by design. The specific reason because of Sebring. It's specifically because of Sebring. There's always the distinct possibility there could be a plane crash at the exit of Sunset. And if there is, and the pit entry is blocked, we're not going to sit around and get hit. We're just going to do another lap. So we're always going to have the ability to do that 1 extra lap.
But that wouldn't be for in sim though.
What do you mean?
Wait, a plane crash?
A plane crash is in like multiple cars have had an incident, and it's just debris strewn
Oh.
about like a plane crash.
Oh, okay. That's
A
what I
plane
said.
crash
Like,
is any big accident.
I know this used to be an old airfield, but dang.
If there's an actual plane crash, we won't. There'll be a caution.
We'll just red flag it.
It's likely going to become a red flag. You may be getting lucky. We may be coming out in a pretty open spot. Going to be close. Yeah, you're going to be all clear.
Thanks, Donnie.
Cold tires, heavy car. 2.5 seconds to the next car behind.
All right. Just about an hour 45 left.
We have one more scheduled pit stop.
Are we short stopping this one, I assume?
Yes. Now the short stop is going to be like 3 gallons. Well, it depends.
Make sure I've got enough fuel at the end to be able to drive around and we can get a picture of the car wherever we want. We ain't racing for a win. I ain't worried about exact fuel strategy.
Oh no, my plan is to end with a gallon or 2.
All right.
So I forget. Anyone here care about Formula One stuff?
F1, no.
Okay.
If
Haas-
anybody's on the Twitch and concerned, it's probably a good time to not listen.
I'll wait for a second.
I'm
So-
assuming it's going to be that mix out.
Yeah, Mick isn't driving tomorrow.
Is Pietro going to drive?
The car is currently split in half, so
We got loads of time.
let me see. Damn, that was a 35G hit.
Which, again, for a Formula 1 car is a big number.
Yeah, about I convert to IndyCar.
Yep.
Pietro Fittipaldi is the Haas reserve driver, but is not allowed to take part in the race as he did not complete a practice session or qualifying this weekend.
Oh, so that's cool. Okay, so the FIA is going to say you can't have anybody drive for you, but they're probably still going to penalize them because they don't have 2 cars. Because it is a significant monetary penalty to not have 2 cars in the race. Just like me, I'm an unpaid intern. Find that kind of funny. Quick update, Alan. You're currently 4 seconds ahead, so you've pulled out a second and a half on the car behind. Hit your marks. You're doing a great job.
Oh, radio connection broke when Schumacher hit the wall, so he didn't know if he was good or not.
Well, I expect he had a pretty decent idea.
Yeah. He didn't know he was okay until he saw him, like, on the TV screens. So they said that they're not even going to bother to fix the car this weekend. They're just going to ship everything to Melbourne and fix it there. We got enough bits and pieces for Melbourne. No need to risk it here.
Well, and that's the question: is this car even going to Melbourne?
It is.
Well, I would say because I know for a while they would typically that that particular chassis may not even go there. They may be going to the next race after, like NASCAR.
Haas doesn't have the kind of money that the other teams do.
Oh yeah, they've only got 100 million.
Yeah.
I mean, for a long time, even regardless of the teams, like they've always got at least 3 chassis. They've probably got 4 to 5 chassis. I would highly anticipate they have 4 to 5 chassis. Take a wild guess what this is.
The OnlyFans car?
Nope.
Oh. The black and green neon machine.
It is the twice baked potato. I mean, to be fair, he's been a bit of a twat, but he's not been the issue that a lot of cars have been.
It'd help if he wasn't slow.
It would be nice. He's not gonna be. He's really not gonna be ready for that. I assume you don't have the ability to flash lights.
I do.
Might be the time to use that. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, I hate that so much. Clear by, obviously. Take a breath. Focus and hit your marks.
Thanks, Christian.
What should
Do
I
you-
order for the boys at the pits?
I know I'm gonna get McDonald's.
Yeah. Ugh.
I'll let you work through this guy, who may or may not. He knows you're here. Clear by. Clear by. Clear by.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'll be back. I'm gonna slap the rear tail back on my motorcycle.
Sounds good.
10-4.
Alan, do you have the ability to see how much time is remaining in the race?
There's about an hour. and
1:36.
37 minutes.
Well, I know. I'm asking if he can see it.
Yeah, I see it.
I know how much time there is. Well, if that's something that's commonly going to be in your vision, we're gonna
Yeah, I
be
mean,
pitting
I
with
just
about,
gotta look at it.
we're gonna be pitting with about 50 minutes to go. 50 minutes.
All right.
So currently 1 hour 36. We're gonna be pitting with 50 to go. And that is our last scheduled pit stop, which might be a lap or two early. I would love for there to be a mistake for like one of the events, and like they give you like 6 sets of tires. Like figure it out.
Little strategy.
Now, it would be fantastic, and I think we will get to the point where they do that. But the one thing they've they've mentioned that it's critical to have correct before they do that is they need to have the ability to reuse set of tires,
Yeah. Scuffs.
which is something that I know they have been slowly working towards, but they're just not there yet. Well, and that's where I wish we could get to, the hyper realism of like, having to, you're only allowed to ever have 50 sets of tires simultaneously, like for all of the stuff. So to be able to bring scuffs to the track. Oh my. And I want that level of realism because I know I can beat a lot of the casual players with it.
Come on, guys.
The more of the little stuff that they have, the more I have an advantage, and I can exploit it. Good run. At your door. At your door. Clear by. Next car is 6 seconds up the road and 4th position. Gap in front is 6 seconds. Gap ahead is 5.5, down from 6. Every single time we get the Logitech death rattle.
Every
My
time.
heart, it palpitates. Four seconds to the car ahead.
Thanks, Mark.
Nice catch, buddy. Nice catch.
Close.
Sir? Mind yourself.
Was a hell of a catch, Jeff.
Yeah, I'm aware.
What the fuck are you doing?
It is a touch on 9 p.m. sim time. 1 hour, 21 minutes remain. We're 30 minutes out of our final pit stop. 30 minutes out. Still a 4-second gap ahead. God damn. I'm riding from the nose cam and that turn in at turn 1 is brisk.
Yeah, it was a bit of a sketchy turn 1 as well.
Car in front is stuck in traffic. Just one car, but he's not just sailing on by him. Hopefully he can get held up through the bound corner.
Could be bad news for us though, because he's been about a pretty comparable to what we're running. So if he's having trouble getting by, we might also.
Well, that's true, but he's the first car. Let me get this corner. The car in front of you is the first car to have caught that particular person in a long time, so hopefully he can open the door and let him know that, you know, other cars are around. 2.4 seconds. You guys are catching a car that just showed up on the relative very fast.
Okay.
He's the time has stopped falling so aggressively. He's about 10 seconds up the road, so I'm guessing something has happened. Let's say just back marker you're gonna catch at some point. Laps are looking real good. Focus on your marks. You got the best run out of there. Just be smart. He's gonna follow the Porsche. Clear, clear, clear. That was okay, 0x. Just relax. You've been much better about hitting your marks the last couple laps. Just focus on doing what you do.
Oh, you know, just Dobbs doing his Dobbs thing.
That's what we're doing.
Hate that we left you such an uphill fight, buddy, but you're fighting it good.
Sorry, buddy.
The nerd.
At your door. At your door. Still your door. It's gonna be inside. Big compromise from him. Clear. Clear all around. Be prepared. He's got a bit of a run. He's looking. All yours. Clear all around. All yours. Very good job, sir. Take a breath. Head down. Focus forward. 1 hour, 10 minutes remain.
Thanks, Jim.
You got about point. You have about 3/4 of a second gap. Head down. Focus on your marks. Gap is over 1 second. Good job.
Really nice laps, Alan. It's good shit, man.
Thank you, buddy.
Gap is 1.6 seconds. We are 15 minutes until the final scheduled stop. 15 minutes.
Oh God.
You're clear. Just focus on your line.
He just appeared out of nowhere.
That was eye-catching as well.
One just went off in tower as well.
I expect it was the same guy. Yeah, it was. So I just noticed a particular team. It does my favorite thing, which is combine words. It's Chris Durant's Team B. I love it.
It's who?
Chris Durant's. The Chris and Durant's team. Sir? I don't like when you do that. With that, the gap dropped to 1.6 and now it's back up to 1.9, so you're doing a good job. Focus on just some good high percentage, high probability moves here. Lamborghini got a bad run. BMW spooked. Clear by. At your door, clear, clear, clear. Good pass. I like that one.
A
Maybe
little bit
someday.
risky.
That was a good pass.
Maybe someday I'll be able to do shit like that. That was.
Don't be
that
down
was-
on yourself, Robert.
Oh no, I'm just saying. Maybe someday I'll be able to do shit like that. That was cool to watch.
You can do shit like that
All right.
now.
There was
Alan?
an enormous dive.
What's
behind
up?
Alan, take a big breath.
And get real high.
Well,
Scream to the top of my lungs. What's going on? Like that?
it's amazing how I can love you more every day. You have zero pressure behind that big die that Robert was talking about. Did involve the 23rd place car. Next car behind us, realistically, is still that car. They are hurt.
They flipped. They were two.
Ooh.
There were two GT3s in the air.
They're not the one that rode along the wall, though. They are pretty much going to be an unconcerned. Likely 2 laps is the actual margin to the next car behind. So take a breath, focus on hitting your marks, and keep cranking them out. I am very pleased to announce in this Once Around the Clock Classic, we are now 1 hour remaining. 11 hours elapsed, 1 to go. We're 10 minutes until our final scheduled pit stop. He's in 7th place. He might give us a fairly easy pass. Be ready for a way too early lift or something from him. There's a possibility they might try to be too nice and make it hard for us to just eyes up. He's going to give it. All right, just get the car stopped and turned and you'll be fine. Beautiful job.
I'm not fond of being given corners.
I'm not either, but here we are. Next car up the road is 4.7 seconds. Car behind has dropped it a half second, so no pressure behind, focus forward.
Hey, I am back. My
Well-
motorcycle is now road legal again.
Welcome back.
Hey,
But somehow my phone got its screen cracked. I don't know how that happened.
that's a shame.
Yeah, probably dropped a tool on it. Who knows? It's in the bottom corner too, where I put my hand. So.
Yep. Hold on. I'm monitoring the situation. So since you've been gone,
I've been watching the stream on my phone.
okay. So we had a
Something about-
fantastic duel with 22nd place, which we're now in. Then they had the die. They are now back on track. They are still the next cars behind us, and they are currently in the hairpin.
Mm.
And we are currently on our own lap.
Oh, okay, yeah. Is the cars behind us are what, 2 laps now, something like that?
Well, we're on -13. He's on -15.
I'm showing 16 on mine, but it might update back to 15.
I think either yeah, the leader's 3 cars behind us. So
So we're about to be 14.
yeah,
Although the leader, he's not really gaining on me. He's actually lost to me. The last lap, he was 1/10 faster.
there's a possibility we're going to be around that, and it's probably going to depend on pit cycle.
I'm probably gonna pit before he gets to me for sure. Well, actually, he's 20 seconds behind. He ain't no concern.
Yeah. Speaking of, you will have a few laps.
6 minutes.
Yeah, so you're going to be
2.5.
roughly 3 to go this time by.
Yep. All right.
Which we're really not going to end up shorting that much.
No.
But we are going to take a full tank, especially with wheel spin having had its incident. And we should be. You got roughly 56 minutes of fuel to do 50 minutes of driving. So.
My pit window isn't open yet.
No, but it's going to be open next lap.
Perfect.
We should, in theory, be 2 laps to the green. Watch for a potential merge. They're rolling pretty decent and just cut all the way over to the left. Very nice. That is wheel spin. That is a shame to see.
That's the guy we was battling.
That is the guy we were battling. Ryan Loeffler.
That sucks. Did that
He's
car that was off the side of the track wreck them, or did they
no,
just wreck with that group?
Leffler went off the track and got totally sideways and came back across the track and hit a BMW.
Oh hell!
The BMW, the
would have
BMW
lost.
by far got the shorter end of the stick.
Yeah, Leffler fell over and then did a couple spins. The BMW went and just barrel rolling down the pit wall. Or the back straight wall. It's a pits in real life.
Yep, pit window is open now.
You will
We'll
be
go
doing
2 more laps.
2 laps longer, yes. Which should give us our 1 lap fuel reserve, which is a good thing. One thing we did find out is, you know how much the penalty is for cutting the entirety of the north part of the circuit?
What?
It's
1 minute and 30 seconds.
How
1
much?
minute, 1 minute 30 hold.
I mean, that's not terrible if you got a ton of damage.
Well, and if you're trying to nurse the car back, that's probably less time than you would spend in a car that you're nursing back. And B, look at all the corners that you don't have to drive through.
Yeah,
And all the
these are tough with a car that don't drive well.
And also, you don't have to be around other cars anywhere near as much. And fun fact, and if anybody's watching and plays iRacing, you can do the same thing at Long Beach. At Long Beach, you can make a right-hander before the final hairpin, and that can save you and others from death.
The more you know.
The
with
more
Jeff
you know.
Mathis. Raise your hands up in the air, make a rainbow.
I've never seen that.
Yeah, have I? I just know it through the news.
And honestly, because you said rainbow, I'm assuming it's reading rainbow related. Because
Yeah.
that seems like a thing that it would be in. This car in front of you is in 5th place, so be prepared for him to try to be very nice and give you a spot. Oh, Jesus. Or
Golly,
just wander
bum.
about. Yep, get the car straight. Jesus Christ. Well, he's not going to give you the spot, we can tell you that. Jeez.
I thought we were about to get hit.
I did too, and then I thought we were about to die. Yeah, with the way,
How about I'm pit right here?
you're more than glad to. I think that's a very solid move to get away from him. Watch the limiter. Alright, this should be our final scheduled pit stop. Currently 1954. Fuel only. Should be getting a windscreen tariff. Somebody's hit a lot of cones on pit entry. That's scary. Because there's really no way to hit pit cones in pit entry without sadness. You should be nearly full. The lane is clear. Fast lane, please. We have one coming down the straightaway. He's coming by right now. One's going to be potentially close. He's currently 3 seconds. 2.5. 2 seconds. Warm tires. You're full of fuel. Heavy car. You have a 1 second gap to the car behind. Very nice job, sir. Very nice. Remember, you have a heavy car. I assume we had no options.
No.
Beautiful.
What were my tires?
Gap behind is 1.8, so no pressure behind. Gap ahead is 5.6, so just go chase him down. Tires, oh good lord, gorgeous. Left front, left rear. Right rear 76, 78, 81, 84. Just freaking gorgeous tires. So we still have about 20 laps left. We're about 3 or 4 laps away from the make or break of everybody in front of us getting hit by a meteor, and we can still win.
So you're saying there's a chance?
It's an outside chance, but it is ours. In theory, if we had 20 cautions between now and the end of the race and a lucky dog, we have a distinct possibility. Sorry, 21 cautions. Do they do wave rounds on overtime?
Yeah.
Okay.
Closing in on another position we can get.
Are you
Yeah.
asking?
No, current 19th position's been towed for 15 minutes. So they're 1 lap ahead of us still. But if they are in there much longer, we'll have a chance to battle them. Or pass
Oh,
them.
I think they're the ones that were part of Team the Die.
Oh, yeah.
Going onto the back straight away. It's a white BMW and it is horrible.
Alright, I just did my phone fixed.
Oh, very nice. It does not have any bumpers on it. Didn't have a hood.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's no bueno.
I'm gonna say that one's having a bit of a time.
May or may not have more aero than Leroy. Cleaves a C6 Corvette? C5?
Oh, I don't remember.
He doesn't
Wasn't that
drive
bad?
that anymore.
Well, didn't he blow it up really bad?
No.
Which one was it
No,
he
he
blew
runs
up?
and drives.
He really destroyed one of them.
Oh, there's a position.
So Mullet is broken. He broke that at TX 2K. It seems like after they put it back together, there was some debris that got.
He's potentially going to give us a position. Give Carol around.
There was some debris that was potentially left inside that wreaked havoc.
Yeah. The most annoying one is when you sandblast an engine, you have to be so aggressive about cleaning it.
Yeah.
Alright, it's a baked potato Lamborghini. Just be careful. Be careful, but be decisive. At your axle, door, axle, overlap, 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 clear all around. Any kind of Lamborghinis with any kind of either geometric or gradient pattern is an absolute.
They're all potatoes, huh?
Show me one that isn't. I'd love to be wrong. And it's one of those things. It's like
Oh boy. Black and green neon machine.
no, this is a different one.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, it's still a black and green neon machine.
It is.
About 14 miles per hour off the pace everywhere.
Oh, he's having them. They're troopers. That's what they are. They're troopers. We are, by the way, we are within the length of a VRS sprint race. 42 minutes remain.
Oh shit.
Good save.
Wow.
Despite
Sorry, guys.
that,
Oh, they're dying. They're
that was
still
not
dead. They're still dead.
That wasn't your fault at all, man.
Wow. Flash your lights if you have it.
I told him to give the pace back.
I just want them to know that there's a car there.
To get
Yeah, I don't know. Robert, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. How?
Do they not have someone spotting them? What the heck?
Very unlikely. Dude,
Relative?
it's rare to have anybody actually spotting you. The issue, I think that was the wheel spin car. That car has not driven right since the accident. I think they towed, and the second it got back, they just went. They didn't take the fix like we always do. Did you even hit anything, Alan?
No.
God, that was amazing.
I almost saved it, but the fucking traction control just really made it hard.
Clear. Wow, that was... I am dazzled.
I need a fucking change of underwear.
Jeff, if you could choose between flying on an Embraer 145 or an Embraer 175, which would you pick?
God, 175.
Okay.
I would say if you can have the choice of flying on an Embraer 145 or doing anything else in life, I would not choose the 145. A nice 145 could be like a. What are they? What is it? It's the whatever the biz jet is. It probably makes an okay biz jet. There's no commercial one that's not just a dumpster.
Yeah, because all the flights from Springfield, Missouri to Jacksonville, North Carolina, it's a 175 to Charlotte, and then a CRJ7 from Charlotte to Jacksonville.
Yeah, I would
That's not
highly
very good point.
recommend. It's all good. I would highly recommend the 175. It is much better.
Well,
Oh, Springfield, Missouri.
Yep.
Oh, so that means you're flying with Eagle.
Yep.
I know the people that are working on your plane.
Well, my mother-in-law's plane.
I know the people working on their plane.
I can have a 175 to an RJ7, or I can have a 175 to an RJ9.
Dealer's choice.
Basically.
That short of a flight, CRJ is gonna be pretty decent. The 9's arguably neater. So Twitch, please, I'm gonna need you to calm down for a second. The CRJ, because we always taxied them empty, they were known as the titty jigglers because they're way, way, way too stiff without passengers in them.
Heavily damped.
It's just solid. So the
You have damage,
the
Tim?
titty jiggler 700, titty jiggler 900. That's the difference between them. The 900's got a worse lavatory system to work on.
Or I can stick her on this flight that has 2 stops, goes from Springfield to Chicago on a 145, then Chicago to Charlotte on a 737, and then Charlotte to Jacksonville on an RJ7.
Or you could not.
Chicago to Charlotte on a 737, that's a waste of a plane.
I mean, it's not bad. It's just like way out of the way for no reason. But yeah, especially on that long of a flight, the 175, you will earn brownie points that you didn't even know you had. Especially compared to 145. Oh, well, because if it was me with that airline, the lowest mileage 145 were still like only 20,000 cycles. That's been the most impressive thing working on larger aircraft, is how few cycles they have. Like certain aircraft that the airline that I'm not going to specify who I work for. Certain aircraft have like a lot of cycles, but they're old aircraft. It's like, okay, they seem like they have a lot of cycles. And you have certain aircraft like they're 25, 30 years old almost, and they have just so few cycles because they're long distance aircraft. And it's just like, really? It feels like that should be. It feels like it should be at least a 1 in front of that. I guess when typically that plane's typical flight's over 7 hours. That's what you get. It is surprising though. Alright, we are down to the length of time it takes me to find the will to live in the shower. 36 minutes remaining.
Perfect. That's oddly specific.
I live a very regimented life, sir.
I see
You
that.
just set a timer for 36 minutes every time.
He has the same schedule as the Grinch does.
I'll take that.
Loathe and self.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Dinner with myself.
Fuck children. Not in the felony way. Twitch, please, you calm down.
Good call. Good call.
pretty sure my pastor's kid might be watching this thing.
Sorry. Yeah, Team Jesus. Yeah,
Welcome
pastor's,
to the world of racing.
pastor's kid, not the pastor, right?
Oh, both of them might be watching. Who knows? I
Sorry.
don't know. I don't know.
I,
It'll be like, I'll ask him, did you hear anything about the titty jigglers?
Because it goes down from there.
I'm surprised Emmy hasn't perked up to that.
I'm kind of surprised myself, but I expect she's just vaguely paying attention.
Paying attention.
Honestly, I think paying attention is a bit of a stretch.
Probably doing something else.
I'm gonna say it's a bit of a stretch because I haven't even gotten yelled at about saying that yet.
Yeah. The last message is from myself. And that was when I was working on the bike. That's been a minute. I suppose they have lives outside of watching us.
Lame ass.
I know, right? We're awesome.
I think they're just too enthralled to type.
with the show you're putting on? Oh, son. Oh, don't show
Well, everybody had to go change their underwear after a few laps ago.
Yeah, I didn't have to change a underwear to get a goddamn new heart. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Pastor.
I mean, God and damn are both words that are used in church. Not usually together, but...
And we are going to continue to the eternal damnation of the hell fire in the sauna made of brimstone.
No, we're not that kind of church.
Satan gonna surround you with them pretty women with the titties hanging out.
Wait.
So, my question is, why can't the cones just be red and white like they are now? Because when you go past them,
Motherfucker, they're orange. They're still orange. You just
are
can't see.
orange.
You know, one of the biggest issues I noticed with my drive times.
Like,
okay, I'll keep talking. So one of the issues I noticed is because I could kind of forgotten that Alex was red-green colorblind. You know, it's kind of a bad idea to have him drive at sunset because then he couldn't see anything.
And then, like, once the headlights came on, I can see.
Because all the reflectors turned on.
Yeah. And it's like, even if there's no light, like, look at the cone in the background. There's no light on it, and it's white.
that's the reflector on it. It's got a reflector strip at the top.
And there's no reflector strip on the cone in the day. They just all switch over to the reflective ones at night.
Yeah, they come out and they change every single one.
Yep.
Alex, I'm gonna.
Those
Alex, I'm gonna
cones.
post,
Those cones are twice the cost.
Alex, I'm gonna post a picture in the Thin Line Enduro chat. I want you to look at it.
1 second. Goodness gracious.
I'm asking this
Alright.
question out of curiosity. Like, I'm not trying to make fun of you.
Uh-huh.
Do those cones and those brake lights look like they're the same color?
Yeah.
Because I've taken that with the red pop filter that basically just accents. Okay, really? So the red of those brake lights, the red of the rotors, and the orange of the cones, that all looks like the same shade.
Yeah.
Hell, it's
Oh,
the
wow.
same
The
shade to
cone,
me.
the cone in the middle looks a little darker. But yeah, they all pretty much look the same.
Yeah, they all look the same shade to me.
Well, I mean, they're without a doubt they're close because that's what the red pop filter does.
Well,
I was trying to understand like what Alex's eyes actually perceive.
I mean, when you make everything red, it's just gonna be red.
well, the big issue is, when it's like overcast.
You can't see anything.
It's the orange cones on the green grass. That's what he really can't see. That's the problem.
Yeah. And then it's like, all right, there's somewhere over here, and then it's like, bam, there's the cones. Oh, brake.
Which we're gonna work.
Go ahead.
Well, like, specifically, we're gonna work on getting you off of using cones as your visual markers.
Because usually there's like signs or something. You know, 300. You know, there's some of these corners have the white lines,
Mhm.
So I can use those too. Like I use the white lines at the at the hairpin all the time.
Learn to
Like-
count reflectors, motherfucker.
All right, from the line. All right, at reflector 3029, I will start braking.
Yeah.
Approximately 3 millimeters behind the 26th reflector is the appropriate initial braking marker.
Leroy Jenkins.
All
That
right,
clip
so
never
at the
gets
tar
old.
strip right before the 16,000th reflector light is when I'm gonna turn in.
Are you sure it's not the 17,000?
Oh yeah, no, it's actually no, you're right.
They're
My
easy to
bad.
confuse. They look similar.
They look very similar. One does a squiggly, the other one does a squiggly.
Yeah, that's what confuses everybody.
Story of my life.
What's funny is like where we're at now, the tar sticks look like they might as well just be painted like white lines for like the highway, because it splits the road up into three even sections.
Mhm.
Well, when you consider that most asphalt pavers are designed to lay a strip that is 9 feet wide, that makes sense.
Mm.
Which is why usually it takes 2 of them to do the average 2-lane road, because the average, trucks aren't allowed to be more than 102 inches wide, which is 8.5 feet. So that way we fit in a lane.
Through the power of standardized systems, standardization is awesome.
Oh my goodness.
Or-
Unless we're
if
talking about motorsports, in which case it's
standardization is always nice. There's no need for there to be more than 4 air filters in the entire world. Why does every single car have to have a different size air filter?
because that way you have to buy that one.
Exactly. That's the whole point. That's what you're against. That's what you're for.
Go ahead.
Capitalism, absolutely.
Pointless capitalism.
Now, yes, you're right. I don't dispute that. You're right.
After this, I'm buying the Nordschleife for Nürburgring combo. Is that when I actually need practice for?
Yes. I mean, I know I'm pretty familiar with the Grand Prix circuit. It's the North Course that I need. Just in the TCR, you can almost kind of just drive it as it comes at you.
Are we talking about the Green Hell, right?
Yes, that is the Green Hell.
Okay, that's part of the 24. I thought so.
The Nordschleife uses the combined circuit, which is the
Gamma-Strecke.
Nerd 24 uses the combined circuit, which is the North Course and the Grand Prix course.
Okay.
When you purchase both of them, you get the Nürburgring combined, which includes the 24-hour Gamma-Strecke, which is the combined version. Nordschleife with Bintenschleife, best one, don't at me. And the old Sudschleife was much cooler, but also couldn't hold any kind of real racing. What the hell am I listening to? Dancing in the Moonlight?
Dancing in the Rain?
No, Dancing in the Moonlight. That can fuck right off. Yeah, no, Spotify, don't start doing this bullshit with me.
So Johan is going autocrossing with CJ tomorrow morning.
It's an interesting statement in those words.
Yeah.
I was on Spotify's Happy Mix, which apparently includes Dancing in the Moonlight.
The acoustic rock mix is absolutely amazing. It's unplugged versions of a lot of songs that are like you typically would never imagine them
That are
sounding good
typically plugged
acoustic.
in.
Yeah, but it's a lot of songs that you would never.
Oh, boy.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Calm
Oh
down.
shit!
Good catch. Good catch. Take a breath. Relax those fingers.
Love was such an easy game to play. Now it seems that love is far away.
Oh, you can see the little night light in the cars as they come by.
I wish our car had a nightlight.
Yeah, the Ferraris have their blue.
You know what the Ferrari does have that's really awesome?
Don't know
Badass,
what.
Badass turbo noises. Porsche go burr.
But I would definitely prefer the naturally aspirated sound. The worst one, though,
The Macca has a nice grunt to it, man.
the one that pisses me off the most is the fucking Lamborghini because it's goddamn loud.
The Mercedes has a pretty big voice on it too. The Mercedes has a growl.
Yeah, but that's not, I'm talking about just it's pointlessly loud. But the worst turbo car in all of iRacing is the Honda Civic. God damn, that thing's annoying. I just don't want to listen to it when I'm driving.
The TCR?
Yeah.
I love the Honda TCR.
Well, that's the reason I don't drive the car. I hate listening to the turbocharger.
Type R, baby. Turbo for life. Dynamic displacement.
It's so horrible. I hate everything about it.
But yet you like turbos.
No, I don't. Why do people say that? I don't like turbos.
The naturally aspirated guy.
You're one of many people who have said that I like turbos. Like, no, I don't.
I like
I like really aggressive turbo cars, but like
So I got this. I've got an idea for a new GT3 car. Let's take one of the old F1 V8s and drop it in the Porsche.
No.
It probably doesn't have enough torque to move the fucking thing, honestly. Like, horsepower wouldn't be the limitation. It probably doesn't have enough grunt to make it go.
I mean, that's not how torque works. So, okay.
Whoa, it kind of is. The heavier your automobile is, the more torque you need in order for your horsepower to be effective.
Through the power of gear ratios. You have one
Yes.
close on
Yeah.
exit. Yeah, but torque doesn't matter, and especially in a race, it doesn't matter.
Oh, that Ferrari wants to go.
Like it would have more than enough torque to spin the tires in any gear, no matter what.
So what you're saying is we need an F1 V8 in the back of the 911.
You want one. I have no interest in this.
How about a V12?
No. Oh, I hate V12s. I actually really don't care for V12s.
V10?
I definitely like the V10s. I have no interest in putting them in a GT car.
We spent so much time asking.
Did anyone see the video when Rick Robbins slapped a Formula One engine into the Subaru? That's pretty funny.
We spent so much time wondering if we could. We never stopped to ask ourselves if we should.
Through the power of BMG.
Name what movie that's from.
Oh, Jurassic Park. Never seen it.
Jurassic Park. Yes, sir.
Keep it straight.
Oh, Alan is
Yeah,
having some fun in Tower Bend.
I've never seen the movie. I've seen bits and pieces of it. Didn't care for it. I didn't grow up caring about dinosaurs, so it really wasn't that prominent for me.
I gotta get Morgan to watch Grand Prix.
That's a long movie.
Well, I've gotten her to watch the entire Monza scene.
Last time I watched Grand Prix, I was probably 10. I don't remember most of it.
Then I gotta get her to watch them all. That's gonna be the son of a bitch.
Oh, Le Mans is a... No,
I
sorry.
figured that'd be the
Safari.
much easier one to do.
Do what?
Well, it's not an active movie, so it's like
Which one?
Le Mans. There's like
No, but
a
it's
whole,
Steve McQueen being awesome.
Yeah, there's like a whole page of dialogue in the entire movie. So most Americans don't care for it.
Well, you could say the same thing about Once Upon a Time in the West. The
I don't.
spaghetti. Oh, you don't? You're not familiar?
No,
The classic spaghetti western.
I have
20
seen.
min-
I have
20
seen
minutes.
very, very few movies. Most movies that like it seems reasonable I would have seen, I have not seen.
Well, I mean, you and me. I exposed you to Days of Thunder for your first time.
Which I had wanted to see. That was good. I enjoyed that.
Next time we hang out, it'll be Stroker Race.
Ooh, not as enthralled about that one.
Thanks, Sam.
You actually enjoyed Days of Thunder, though. I was amazed that you actually enjoyed it.
Yeah, Tim Richmond. I went into it knowing that it was a Tim Richmond story. If I wouldn't have known that, I probably wouldn't have liked it as much. It was a little on the hokey side, but it was good.
You can't change your tires. Read ice cream.
That happened.
I know.
Yeah, had I not known all the stuff that happened in the movie was actually real, I would have found it much less impressive. Alan, you are currently under 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
10-4.
And we have 12 laps of fuel. Ah, you'd love to see it. We have 18 minutes to go and 24 minutes of fuel.
Well, sounds like we are good.
That we are.
Are we on an island regarding P20?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me that 159 personal goal, Matt. Thank you.
That's like your third 159.
I don't. What?
Let me look at
Well, that was my fastest lap there.
I sincerely thought I had seen a 159 show before. Your average lap time for the stint's a 2:02.1.
Bitchin', dude. Nice.
I'm
Mine
happy
is
with
probably
that.
like 204.
If I remember what your stint number was, I could look it up.
6.
You were not stint 6, I can tell you that.
8. I don't know.
He was stint 2.
You stint 3, 4, 9, and 10.
Oh, 3?
Yes. Fuel stints. If I can look at stint 10, that's probably going to be your best out of them. Even though it would be technically on old tires. Your average lap time for that stint was 2:03.3. Huh. Wandering about Lamborghini, mind yourself. Your fastest stint on average so far was the previous one, though. Your 25 lap average is a 2:01.3. Your running 10 lap average for this stint, though, is 2 minutes dead 0.6.
Oh, what the fuck?
Wandering about Lamborghini. As
Very
I do.
much so. Like,
Steering still straight?
yeah.
All
I
right,
don't
Alan,
know
we
what
got,
the hell he expected there.
all right, we got 15 minutes left, Alan.
Well,
Be gentle.
Let everybody else know. I mean, he held the damn right side, I held the left side, and then he decided to hit the brakes and come to the left side. Like, I don't know what brain process he used to get to that decision, but it was a fucking shitty one.
This is the second time we've seen him this stint.
Is it?
Yeah. I don't know what's
He
going
just
on.
came out of pits.
Oh, well, that's probably that.
Five left. Five left.
You're gonna go around the side, probably a good idea to flash the headlights. Clear. Oh, clear, clear, clear.
Thanks, Donnie.
Go inside, man. Inside.
So I know we all kind of feel like we're punishing ourselves right now.
Do we?
But you know who's
I
really
thought I did pretty decent.
you know who is really punishing himself?
I've got an idea. I've got an answer. I don't know if it's the right answer, but I got an answer.
I might have an answer as well.
Nick Ottinger is about to take the green flag at Circuit of the Americas for a 100% length cup race.
Ugh.
Ooh, fuck that.
Who is?
Come on, Master. What are you doing?
He's on the pole for 68 laps.
It's a long coda race, man. I don't envy him.
Fucking go to race.
Nick Ottinger. He's a current Coke driver, and he's a guy that
Especially
these guys work with.
without if there's not stage caution. Holy shit.
2020 Coke champion.
You would consider him decent.
His fucking road I rating is 6.1. His oval I rating is 8.9.
Clear by. Yeah, that is not who I would have voted for the person in the most pain right now. But all right.
Who do you
Oh
think?
God. I'm gonna say Valley and her co-driver.
Michael Shoemaker.
Oh, did they
I
botch
don't.
the second race as well?
I don't think Michael's in much pain. Mick's in pain.
Who?
Make it.
Oh, oh, it was Mick.
No. Michael's the one that's
What?
likely likely a vegetable. Mick is his son, and he had a very large accident today in Jeddah.
Oh, okay.
Fine. He's fine, but he's gonna be sore.
Oh my God, man.
He's gonna be proper sore from that one.
He looks just like Michael too.
At Spa a couple years ago, he drove around in Michael's helmet, and it was pretty freaking cool. Roughly 4 or 5 laps remain. Not 100% certain. Sir? Are you okay? Hang on, cowboy. Because of where we're at and where everybody else is at tangent to us, I'm gonna screw on some camera shots. So
10-4. I'm
just,
good.
You know, don't do anything silly.
I'll try.
If you close the door, you're gonna get hit.
2 laps in, Nick has developed a 3-second lead. Now, Alex, being on track against Nick is in any vehicle in any style of track is a quick way to get humbled.
Nick who?
Fucking Audi, bro.
Oh, Ottinger. Oh, okay. I thought that's
He probably has no idea who Nick Ottinger is, so that's why he's asking.
No. I know the last name, Nick Ottinger. He won the Coke Series or the eNASCAR, right?
He's the 2020 champ.
Yeah. No. I heard of him. I just don't follow iRacing Esports.
He's
He was the one that ran with like a Logitech G27 for like forever, right?
He's also got 3 Rolex overall wins.
You're thinking of Ty Majeski.
He's got a G29 wheel.
Now.
And he does it all with a G923.
Now.
What do you mean?
No, Majeski.
Okay, I was talking about Audi. Yeah, Audi does it all with a 923.
But Majeski's setup is the most horrifying one because it's literally maybe $10 in the entire thing, including the computer.
Yeah, because he got all of his shit given to him for free.
No, he's propped his laptop up on a roll of duct tape for cooling.
So he can afford duct tape, huh? Pretty
Exactly.
pricey.
Exactly. Silver spoon boy. And his fold-out chair onto his coffee table.
Like, I love when people do like you run in NASCAR.
Yeah.
I know you got money. What? Okay, we got a derper.
And it's like I'm not saying you need to have, the full motion sim and everything, but like at least have equivocal to what I have.
Yeah, T150 or T300 RS. Slap it to your desk. That's what I did for a while.
Oh, this is so cool. Jesus, son. That might be a shift for you.
Huh?
That might be a shift for you.
A shift?
Yeah, just buried in the limiter for 200 feet.
Oh, I do that on everyone. I prefer it.
Huh.
Saves me a downshift, more engine braking.
I mean, that's what it's got a chip for a reason, right?
I'll give you that. You wouldn't do that in real life for a 12-hour. Oh, it'd be horrible.
I'm sure you wouldn't.
The issue is
Nobody in this entire race be driving like they've been driving in this race in a real one. All the equipment can't handle the way people drive on iRacing for that long.
yes and no. Modern sports car racing is pretty much flat out the entire time.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part. But people on iRacing will just ship that thing over, do whatever they want. Like, they ain't worried about shit breaking from bumps.
That is something I wish we did have the ability to mechanically hurt the car.
You can only hurt it if it comes with a 0x. If you get a 0x from whatever happens, then it can damage. Like cutting the corner, the entry of the Mulsanne straight corner. There's like a fucking rumble strip down there that'll give you a 0x, and it will rip the underside or out of your fucking LMP.
We found out.
Major damage.
Emotional damage.
So white lap next time, maybe.
Maybe.
Depends on where the leader's at. But I think he's behind me. Well, no, that was second. He was the leader, then he came out and went second, so never mind. We might have to do 2 more.
I think it's a pretty easy thing to do at this point.
Should be alright.
5 laps in, 6-second lead.
He may be pretty good.
Nick just yawned.
He ain't even trying.
It's gonna be a rough night for him.
Where's the other road course ringers though? I know that there's like 3 or 4 in there that are fucking good.
At least 6 seconds behind him is where they are.
Did they just have a poor qualifying, or?
I don't know. The next thing in his, dude, he's popping 211.8s to everybody else's 213s.
Someone died.
211's fucking insane on a race setup. It's insane on qualifying setup.
Yeah, and this man's yawning while he does it. In fact, he's fucking Nick, man.
White flag.
One more lap. Bring her home. What position did we start at?
Started 47th.
Ah.
Yep. It's gonna be this pace.
Fireworks are going off. See, because like in real life, the entire left side down the straightaway is all just filled with motorhomes. And in real life, it'd be fireworks fucking everywhere.
Ooh. Hey
Where
guys,
y'all want a screenshot at?
incident points still happen.
Where y'all want a screenshot at?
Oh, I don't know.
Start finish line.
Somewhere where there's light.
Great race, everybody.
Okay, great race, everyone. Well done.
This man just dropped a 212.8, and he sent a text message going down the backstretch.
Lol.
That text slowed him down by a second.
Yeah, he's quit texting and driving. He's gonna get caught.
Didn't some like Formula 3 or Formula 4 driver get fined for texting and driving? Like on the racetrack?
I vaguely recall this, but I don't know.
All right, Jeff, where are we going for dinner?
I know where I'm going for dinner.
Oh yeah, where's that?
I'm going to McDonald's.
All right, guess I'm going to McDonald's too. I'm gonna have to take the motorcycle.
Sebring, Florida at 10:30 at night has no good answers. I can tell you that.
Better have a grill at the track.
No, if it's us, don't worry. We're gonna have a grill at the track. We're probably eating steaks after this bad boy. Eating steaks, pulling out the scotch and the good cigars. We're getting fucked up.
I have some hard ciders. Oh man. All right. Take some screenshots.
You got that under control, Alex?
I mean, I'm just gonna use a snipping tool, so I don't know how else to do it.
You use the snipping tool. Don't be afraid to use the rendering filters.
How do I rendering filter?
Yeah. Okay, so when your toolbar comes up, you know the hammer and wrench that are over on the right hand side.
Uh-huh.
Click that. Then see down at the
Oh.
bottom where it says render mode.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Engage your artistic side.
Do you want me to move the car in any way? Want a different position?
You should
Cut
be
the wheels
fine.
a different way?
Probably crank the wheels hard to the left for just a second.
Wheels hard to the left. How can I get? Can these people get out of the way?
How about one?
Well, I think we're in their way.
Oh, you
I think
so?
'cause everybody's wanting the exact same photo.
How do I increase FOV or zoom? Where's zoom? Oh my god. Aperture. Let's bring that down to a f2.8.
Probably be
Fixed?
better to do
No.
this off the replay than just stay here in case somebody else wants to do it.
If you're good with how we're sitting.
Hmm.
Ooh, down there underneath the Visit Florida sign. That'd be kind of.
Yeah.
Let me turn around right here.
Yeah.
Can't do it that way.
Ooh, let's not hurt the car.
Hang on, son.
Ah.
Thanks, traction control.
You know you can turn it off, right?
I know.
Do we want the bridge and shot?
Yeah, take it like from the pit wall so you can see where it says Sebring on the side.
They made a move.
Move up a little bit. There you go. Now, I wish I could just get the camera angle down a bit.
It's the Orient ones.
There it is. Alright, that's where I want you. Alrighty. Snip.
Do what?
Hold on. Okay, that's one picture. Where else do we want the picture? Let me put in the. Where should I post it?
Where? Really?
Showroom? I don't know.
I mean, that'd be
Book,
Robert.
book show?
Yeah, showroom be fine.
Showroom. It's uploading 6.7 megs. Do you know how to turn out traction control?
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's see.
Don't do a burnout.
Aw.
Well,
Alright.
What?
Why are we doing burnouts for 21st place?
is it 0? 0 count as off?
Maybe 0 or 12. There's an actual defeat button.
We're doing
Seems
a
like 0
burnout because we finished the race.
Yeah.
Alright, I should have enough from that. Oh. Alright, so I'm gonna try and take a clip from one of these. See, which one's the one frame by frame? That's it.
Not the inner ones, but the second inner ones. The milli ones. Oh, now you spun.
Oh, oh boy.
Come on, stop it. It's like I will not go on the pit road while burning tires. I'm not doing it. Stewart said no. I'm not doing it.
Oh, not what I wanted. Let's see, aperture f1.0.
Ow.
Static FOV. Oh, here we go.
Nope. Nick is now doing the Kyle Busch thing.
Our engine has a.
Now he's talking about how shitty it's driving while he's 10 seconds in front of everybody.
So, if you're curious, you guys made a huge amount of iRating. Alan, you made 5. The other 2, you made 4.
Shit, yeah, that's actually a lot from endurance race.
Rating
Mm-hmm.
500 or 4?
You made 4 iRating.
4. You don't get shit for your iRating from the Enduros, brother.
Because there's so many people, it's everybody's really seated together. Alan, you got 94 points of safety. Alex, you got 77, and Robert, you got 22.
Yep. Sounds about right.
I want to go back and find where that shenanigans happened. Forget where the fuck. I bet it's that one. 280.
Oh, did you pit already?
Do what?
Yeah.
You put the car back in?
Yeah, the engine was expired.
Oh.
Huh. It won't let me go back and look at it. That's some bullshit.
Yeah, that was the thing. Is like sometimes if it gets too far out, it can get confused.
I mean, it wasn't that far, but it won't let me go back before literally the end. Lap 334.
See if you can go back just by replaying.
No, it goes.
Sometimes you have to change.
It goes from lap 234 to 334 in
Yeah,
one lap.
that's what I'm saying. Is you have to just go back. Remember when I was talking earlier about how it does that one weird thing? That's the weird thing. I just had to physically just scroll, like just not click by laps, but just fast forward.
Oh. Nope, that didn't work either. It went to the end of lap 233, and then when it went to 234, it then went to 330. And I'm only trying to look back.
I would look back, but I've already left the session. So.
It's only like 50 laps. It's like 281, I think is what it was. So yeah, it's only like 50 laps in the past, and I mean, apparently something happened between 234 and 334. And it's like, no, can't view any. Not even fast forward or rewinding.
Yeah, we're on lap 11 catching lap traffic.
What do you think about these pictures, guys?
I like them. I like them a lot.
Our photography skills
Alex,
are coming into play.
Are you able to see the replay?
Yeah, I'm in
From
the replay right now.
281 though?
Let me reset my camera position. Crap. Limp. Oh, that's where oh TV. Okay. Lap what?
It's like I'm thinking 281.
281.
I gotta find what's your Twitch?
Twitch.com/Mexican_Poro. All right, 281.
All right.
Oh, we're not liking this. Hold on. I have no idea where the car is at. I
Behind
lost it.
RVs.
Well, yeah, but oh, what chase? Oh, there we go. Set this back to 0. No. We want like 100. they all default to like 100?
No,
No.
not in the slightest.
What do they default to? 1? I don't know. Purchase. All right, what are we looking for? Oh, well, here. Do you see my screen? I think Alan is gone.
Oh,
I'll go ahead and
I
stop
was
the
muted.
Twitch.
I
Yeah,
was. I'm on your. I'm on your Twitch.
yeah, I'm gonna stop the Twitch stream. Thank you for watching, guys. Stay tuned for the next race. Bye bye. All right, that's closed. All right, I'm streaming in here.
Wasn't too. Maybe it was.
It's lap 281.
Well, look around right there. I'm looking for. Maybe go down to lap. Try 307.
That's your slow one, 249. Are you looking for that Lamborghini?
I'm looking for where that guy come across the track out of turn one there, and I spun it around.
That was more closer to the end, wasn't it?
I mean, it was fairly close to the end, yeah.
Are you
But
saying?
I feel like I made a pit stop.
Yeah, no, that one was well over an hour ago.
Oh, really?
I feel like I made a
when you did
pit
the
stop.
long backing up.
The what?
When you did the long backing up, like all the way down to turn 3.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, that was a while back.
Well, I really figured it would be 281 because that'd have been a while back. Because
Remember the last stint was probably almost 70 laps.
Alex got in, or I got in the car after Alex, and then
I think it was probably it was probably in the first stint of that one.
I would have thought it would be. Look at 281 and 282. I really thought it was.
281 is a
Or
3-minute 15 lap.
yeah, that's really the one I thought it would be, but it's